What up, boys? Guys, I got no Etheria music, though. Hold up. Chat, what the... This is how you know you're addicted, man. This is how I know I'm full on addicted to this damn game. Cause I gotta play right now, dude. Please. How we doing today, guys? Happy Monday. What a way to start off the week. Mango, thank you. Click. Brother, we got grind. We got gains to go. We got the reset event. We gotta start prepping for the 2x event next week. I gotta get my stuff done. Guys, don't forget too, Sunday, if you want to join. Sunday, let's do like I'll plan an event for us or something. I'm thinking maybe like in-house lobbies all day. That way we have something to do. So you can save your natural stamina regen, and then we all refresh max. We all cap out our energy max at the end of the day. Whenever you guys go to sleep on Sunday. And then Monday you can have that extra energy. Let's plan something like that, yeah? We are hostages on Stockwell. Yeah. Guys, do I have to load up Epic 7? Let's find some stuff to do right now. So updates for y'all, chat. I was working on some Nico Nana Inferno last night, chat. And I know if you don't have Shadow Sonya or Lily, it's a little rough right now, okay? Just hold off. But if somehow, guys, if you already have Lily and you have a Shadow Sonya waiting on your bench, get the Nico Nana Inferno farming right now. Holy God, it's so OP. Honestly, like, I feel kind of bad farming it because, one, I can do it on auto already. We're gonna fix it up today. It's not full. It's not like fully set, but it's like such a big power boost if you start getting the 3/3/3 shells, you know. And shell farm is so good. I think this week we should farm a ton of shells as well because next week we're gonna go crazy. Next week we're gonna go crazy on Animus, Threshold, and GP Outpost, you know. So I think this week, guys, if you can try to farm mostly shell stuff this week. Because Monday, Tuesday, you're going to get a lot of other stuff. What up, Suchi Kage? Suchi, you're a E7 guy, right? Or am I mistaken? I think that name sounds familiar. Shadow Sonya investment. I did full S1. You can get away with 0 S1, but I tried it, guys. Just do that full S1 if you can. Use the reset event right now is what I did. That's why I kind of reset Real Mocha too. Even though I have some extra gold lattices. Once again, guys, Real Mocha is still OP. If you're using her, don't reset her. Don't reset her. I'm testing out some other stuff, so I want to make use of this reset event. They post on Discord. Let's check it out, guys. Let's check it out. So there was this Reddit or this Twitter post, but I think this is old, no? This is the original. Here's what was happening, because I was watching Drac. There was like a flash note update, and I think it's probably for Revelation Shell. If you didn't see that, guys, there's a Revelation Shell, and it is owning in PvP. They have to fix it. In fact, I don't even want to step into PvP, because I know I'm about to get humbled by a Freya. And other supports. They're just going to destroy me. Discord announcement? Let's see. What do we got here? 200... Hey, I'll take 200 crystals, as long as the server maintenance isn't longer than, you know, like an hour. I hope it comes up in a few minutes, though. Did they say? Temporary maintenance. Oh, God. We are performing an emergency maintenance during which all players will temporarily unable to log in. Okay, so they don't have a time yet. Yeah, S3 Full Messiah. They need to give us another targeted summon. What would y'all get? Kloss probably for a lot of y'all that took Real Mocha, yeah? Maintenance will end after stream. Jesus, guys, I need to play. Why did it have to be now, man? Normally, I'm not a morning gamer, chat. If you guys didn't know, I normally don't play in the mornings. It's just Etheria. That very first day where we started on launch at 5 a.m., now I've kind of been waking up earlier. Normally, I'm a DJ and night owl. I wouldn't have gotten to meet a lot of you morning guys. Well, actually, for a lot of y'all are Europe, Asia, right? So it's like afternoon, evening for some of you. It's your fault. I didn't do... Chat, don't blame this on me. Listen, it's not... as long as they don't nerf Deeting or something. There's no way they're nerfing Deeting. I saw a lot of people joking about it here in general, chat. Oh, God, man. Play Epic 7. I could load it up, Charmin, just to play in the background. Otherwise, we just talk shop. Maybe watch some YouTube stuff. The dev talks and all that. We can figure out some stuff to do. We'll do some React. Yeah. If you guys have any ideas what we should do while we wait. You know, let me close out the... Let me not stay in that general chat, man. Those people are wildin'. They're gonna get me banned. What up, Thavis? You been lagging? Guys, those of you that have been playing this morning, has there been like server instability? Pride win tier list. Yo, good idea. Let's check that out. Shadow Sonya without Lily any good? I think for... The problem is, guys, when you press auto, right? Well, first up, right now for Inferno and period, Inferno is so hard at the moment because our gear still sucks. We don't have a lot of lattices. That having an extra Lily S1, S2 to push her up, and then S1, it's like having two more dot dealers on your team. We all knew Lily was OP, but she's even more OP for dots. Imagine this character just gets better and better, right? She synergizes with everybody. But I imagine there's going to be some teams like I think Sonya Fengus from my just very brief testing could work without her, but it'll be more inconsistent and probably will not work on auto. Because guys, if they let us turn off skills, I think it'll 100%, right? You don't need Lily if you can turn off skills. But the problem is Lily's AI presses like S2, S3 and you waste so much time and the bosses hit so damn hard, you don't have those 2 turns to waste. You get what I'm saying? So hopefully they can add like something that like lets us turn off skills, or even better, there's other games that let you like customize what your teams will do on full auto. Like I can do S2 first, S3. Oh, is there guys? Link me Sarah's tournament. Let's watch it. Sarah's the homie for sure. Can you put it in a YouTube chat, Light? Is it a VOD or is it a YouTube video? Yeah. So we got Pride Mid. I'm hoping though, chat, this doesn't last too long. But we got Pride Win and we got we can check the Pride Win tier list first. Let me open that up for y'all. Welcome on in, everybody. Sorry about the maintenance. You can wait here with me and we'll talk shop. Just unplug my headphones. Yeah, E7 can turn off skills, but guys, if you ever played Artery Gear Fusion or like Final Fantasy 12, you could set up gambits, which is like my third unit will only attack or use this skill if the enemy is under 50%. I will only heal when my team's threshold goes under 75%, you know? That's pretty cool. In Raid, yeah, I bet you in Raid they do that too. Hopefully we get that on our server. Or in Etheria, I mean. So what do I look up? Like, how do I, is it on Sarah's channel or where do I find the PvP thing? Let's check out Pride Win first, but just remind me. All right, so let's go Pride Win. So they updated this, right? I saw the Pride Win update and it's been changing a lot. Guys, I did get in with like just a little bit of heat with another content creator on the Discord. On our partner Discord thing. Apparently he thinks Pride Win is just not reputable at all. Listen, I think it's a good source of material. But you need to know how to use it, and you can't trust it like, you can't go in blindly. You know what I'm saying? You can't go in blindly following just this tier list. Because one, I think, guys, the first thing is some people don't even know that there's different, that they categorize it by different areas of the game, right? They just look at the default. But yeah, I've always liked Pride Win. As long as you understand, right, that it probably is talking about full investment. Did you know dogs can't operate an MRI machine, but cats can? What do you think of that joke, guys? Was that a good one? Thank you, Parode. Parode, I love these jokes while I can't play my damn game, man. That just makes my morning, dude. It's pretty accurate. Pluto, I think so too. I like it. I don't know why people give it crap. I don't know if it's an ego thing. No disrespect to anyone. But like, let's be objective, right? I think it's fine. I think it's pretty good. Now they did change some things, so let's see if we agree with the changes. Guys, they put Holden up in T0 generic PvE. Do we agree with that? Just generic PvE? That one, actually, I don't even think he's S rank in generic because, do you need strips everywhere? And guys, for generic PvE, I just use these two. Or even real Mocha still, you know? To blast. But I think they're categorizing it by one. These are light and dark, so you can use them just anywhere. You don't got to worry about elemental disadvantage. Terramaton, I agree. PvP, I agree. Anywhere else we need a ship? Aurora, possibly? Has anyone used him in Aurora yet? He does have D-Break, yeah, but the problem is, isn't it? The problem I have with it is, I think you have to, doesn't it start at like 30%? So we'd have to like lattice it. Yeah, Devil, I can help you out with your units. You'd have to send me like an imager link or something. Yeah, the attack break is good. But guys, I've been telling y'all this. If you've been watching any of my streams, I've been a fan of this guy. And I think a lot of y'all should follow because one, it's SR. But you already know what I'm about to pull up, right? Let's look at Aurora. Isn't he here? Wait, Jesus, do they rate him super low here? Oh, T1. Wait, they put him, guys, they ranked him down. Viper's losing value in Aurora? You can't see what? What's wrong? What up, are you? They demoted him, man. Because Holden, yeah, I think you're right, guys. They're saying Holden replaces him, but I don't even. So this is where I may not agree. Because chat, Viper, if you didn't know his kit, he can actually S3 out of order. So he's gonna spam way more strips than Holden. And he has speed down, which is, guys, if you didn't know already, speed down is so busted in this game. It's busted in every turn-based game, right? But right now, while we're getting into more difficult content, if you can speed down the enemy with anything, Viper, if you can speed up your own team at the same time with Lily, whatever else, Kloss also, right, speed down, that's how you beat the difficult PvE content. You gotta just abuse it. How did the dog get into 0.5? You talking about, is Holden the dog? Oh, yeah. Y'all talking about Yang? Jesus, you guys calling him the dog? That's disrespectful. Yang gang, guys. Oh, chat, we also got to do our... Oh, my God. We need the servers to come back within an hour. I got to do my champion prediction. We got to do our champ predictions together. When did Rosa get so high up? Rosa's always been high up. She's always been here. So if you notice on the Pridewin tier list, if they have a green up arrow or a red down arrow, then they decided to move them up. Don't they have like a change log? Yeah, let's look at this. We'll read this one together, chat. Hoyan. In PvE, Hoyan has her uses in longer game modes where her or her teammates can be controlled, allowing her to exploit her stackable passive. I feel like Hoyan is not very good though, PvE. With that said, she still often equals or falls short of similar options already available. Yeah. While also being more challenging and risky. In PvE, Hoyan's main benefit is her ability to frequently defy death despite building her glass cannon. But, chat, how does that work in a long fight? You'd have to heal her back up, right? And what's the cooldown on the... anyone know the cooldown on her cheat death thing? Bro, Card, the tournament is basically impossible to champion without having Hell 4 gear? No, I'm talking about the predictions solo, but we got the... we got a few champ tournament wins last night, solo. I know I do have some pretty good... No, actually, solo, my gear was bad. So guys, I was able to build a 295 Lily, but in that tournament, I was still using her on my PvE set. It was like 230, 240 Lily. I was too lazy to swap gear, but when I finally checked my speed subs, I could go up to 295, maybe higher. I didn't really even look too hard. But I slapped out some, I broke a set, just did 12 Swift Rush. I was able to make Lily 295. Maybe we can make it higher. All right, Holden. In PvE, Holden has a top tier debuff focus unit. Yeah, would we say attack break, strips, defense break on S1? Resist shred 2, and then 100% pushback also. He can also hold his own as a tanky DPS option in fights where his kill speed isn't a priority. I like these kind of units, chat, Holden and Viper, because for me, and I think you guys should follow the same suit. If you see a unit that you could use in PvE that you're on the fence on building, right? Because we're all strapped for resources. but you're also a PvP player and they look good for PvP or PvP as well, that's where I just go all in. So Viper Holden, I'm 6-starring. I'm not afraid to lattice these units because I can't wait to try them as well for PvP stuff. What if I have Heinrich for what? Oh, for Aurora? Guys, I don't think Heinrich will work for Inferno right now. Inferno Terror. You need the attack break from Holden and the pushback. Because Heinrich, like what? He does the crit damage, crit rate up for your squad. But he has no, like, debuffs that will help you survive. He's all offense, no? Codex of Magic. Is that the reset one? Isn't that the cooldown reduction one? Everything that makes Holden strong makes him a menace. This is what I'm saying, guys. If you have a unit that is investing for PvE and they're good PvP later, the fact that this game rewards you for playing PvP, this is the units I will always invest into. Like, no questions asked. Tanky Bulwark. I do need to get some Bulwark sets. I think I have a bunch. I just need to level them. For which one, Chillshock? What are you talking about? Valerian? I still think everybody should build Valerian too. Who's the most important SSR to Lattice? Oh, you know, guys, I was thinking about... I was going to put out a video since the reset is out. We can start talking about it. So let's say like Lattice priority. And you guys can weigh in for units I never built. Lattice priority. And please, chat, keep checking. I'm sure you are, but keep checking this for me. When we can log in. Let's go Lattice priority. Or let's say like... Let's keep it simple. Let's say the most important... Or like mandatory. Let's keep it simple, right? Mandatory Lattice upgrades. So for example, here's what I'm asking. Yeah, Realmocha S3, right? +4. Lily S1 +4. Messiah. Let's just say it's like S3's S2 +4. S1 still very good. I think you get everything in Messiah S1 except for the last one. Because units like Messiah, chat, the Messiah Deeting, if they have like debuff effects on their kit, like Messiah does what? Vulnerability? Doesn't land. We don't build any like effect accuracy on these guys, so it seems useless. So that's why people won't max like Deeting's S1 typically and Messiah's last S1. But plenty of attack stats to be had on non-lattice upgrades. You know those in-between lattice steps? You really want to get those attacks for Messiah Deeting. But let's put that later down here. Guys, Deeting. Everything except last S1. Right? Deeting everything. It's up, let's go! I was trying to stall here. Wait, real quick though. I'd like to hear y'all's any other must-haves. No, Kloss S3 is not a must-have. Kloss 3 is definitely not mandatory. Honestly, even Messiah isn't even... This isn't even mandatory for Inferno. I should probably take out Messiah too. We should just say something like DPS needs some type of investment. Oh, thank you. That's such a good one, guys. Valerian S3. +4. Shadow Sonya S1. Tivu, I'm still not full on like Shadow S1 because you can get away with no... People are clearing Inferno with no Shadow Sonya S1. But it's so inconsistent. But the fact that you can clear it, right, guys? You just keep like 1 out of 10 attempts you can clear it. Should we still write that down as mandatory? Probably. I'll probably have a disclaimer for that. Let's say S1 +4. I'll put a star to talk about it. Kloss doesn't need it, guys. Kloss does not need S3. Also, if you missed our discussion yesterday, I need to catch y'all up on the chat. We were talking all about this as well. There's a lot of misinformation on the way your debuffs land. So anyone that's watching that doesn't like hasn't been nerding out on all these stat numbers, I can explain it real quick. I think most of y'all got a good understanding of it though. All right, let's get in. Oh, Casio S3. Thank you guys. Let's say Casio S3, but I think that's only for health 4. Casio, Rev, S3 plus 4. May only need at Hell 4 plus. Okay. If you have any others, I'll add them later. Frey, you don't need anything. Rosa. Guys, here's the problem with if I write Rosa down, right? It's like Rosa everything. You know? I think I'll add that in there. Doesn't... Every time I see these Rosa, like, Hell 4 Inferno clears, it's everything. It's everything. But yeah, we'll make of it. If there's, especially units I don't play, guys, please let me know if you found something that's mandatory. What about, yeah, what's Shiata? I think you guys were saying Shiata needs S2. Is it S2, S3 max? It's the one that gives your passive stats, and then the other one is, I think it's S3, right? You skip S1? Zol Rose is insane. Chloros, heavy investment. Chloros is like +3, +3, +3. Because a lot of times, like the Messiah Deeting, you don't need that last one. Right? Is it mandatory though, guys? I'm looking for mandatory. Because we could just talk about whatever lattice is good for a lot of units. But I want to know like the mandatory ones. No, I think for all the clears I've seen, Messiah needs S3. But I have seen some people on Messiah, like Inferno Doki clear, skipping like S2, S1. Is Chloros +4? No. So guys, when I say +3 Sedge, here's what I'm talking about. It's a little confusing. But let's see if we're on the same page. Maybe we're just not annotating it together. But let me find Chloros. I'm saying up to level 4, but only +3 lattice. You guys get what I'm saying? But so like this one, for example, you don't want to get this last one. Because typically, Chloros you bring for single target, right? And then even in multiple targets, like Inferno Terramaton, you're not killing the right arm. You're just rushing down the boss, so this is useless. So I say +3, right? +1 lattice, +2 lattice, +3 lattice, and then always get the bonus thing here too. I was talking about Messiah as well, guys. I need to get these. You get the attack 10%, attack 5%. And then this stuff, I think you skip. I think the damage dealers, once you start getting to Hell Mode Inferno, it's too hard to land debuffs if you don't build effect accuracy. So I would skip all these, like, they're not important. Unless you're building some weird hybrid build or using a shell that gives you effect accuracy. I feel like it's so hard to land these debuffs anyways, you know? Should Viper be on the list? I'm still testing him, guys. I don't know what's mandatory on Viper. You don't even need this, honestly. But alright. Guys, hold on. I want to get my Nico Nana running in the background. I was testing this last night. Let's see if we can continue. The Nico Nana. Oops, I'm in the wrong place. The Nico Nana. Oh, we got to do our predictions too. We'll do that right after. But let me put this in the background. Is everyone geared? Hold on. Let's put these gear back on. Here's the Lily, by the way. I think I need to swap. I rolled this, chat. Look at this. It's an effect accuracy time weave. So effect accuracy not really good on Lily, but maybe for PvP. But I rolled a +15, so we're pretty happy with that. I've seen 19s though, guys. So I've seen some 19s out there, man. Hold on. I need to check this. What do I call this speed? This is the speed set. So 295, chat. I think we can get higher because there's some pieces holding us back. We got +15, +9, 9, 8. This one. Guys, look at this. If I can get even just an 8 on the second piece here, I'm pushing 300, you know? This is with a +3 on the left. And I have some +8s, but I need the triple speed right now, so we need to move the matrices around as well, and we can push 300 easy. Yeah, the game's good, Ziny. Give it a try. Give it a try. Okay. Let me show you all the what I was testing with the Nico Nana real quick. You can do 2 builds, by the way, for Nico Nana so far, I've seen. Double Healer or Fengus. I like Fengus, though, from what I was testing. Let's see. What do we need? We need Lily. Shadow Sonya, Fengus. Shadow Sonya, Fengus, Lily, Valerian. Okay. We'll just do this set right here, I think. Okay. Let's see if we can get it going. Yeah, I did Fengus. I don't think you need any Fengus S3 to be honest. But Fengus S1 I found, guys. Fengus S1 is so important. Fengus S1 is S2 S1 for Fengus, I would say. Because of the way his kit works. I'm at 3 days of farming Inferno. Still no good White Fang. Dude, Jack, same. Okay, I have good White Fangs, guys, but I'm really trying to get. Does anyone have a Momentum Fury or a Keen Eye Fury 3/3? That's what I'm looking for. I can't find either. It can drop, right? I've seen people have it. I just never seen it for myself. All right, so we'll start with a manual run so I can show y'all how it works. Then we can test auto. Auto was kind of inconsistent, but that was before I upgraded Fengus today. That was before I upgraded Fengus. You guys have one? A 2-3 and a 3. I'll take a 3-2. I think you only need a 3-2 right now until you go for the 3-3-3. Like the, what is it? The 12-8-6 setup, guys. Have y'all seen those? The end game is going to be like a 12-8-6 setup. So you want a 12 set, an 8 set, and then a 6 set bonus to max. You can't get that currently? What do you mean? I think we press S3. Fury Momentum. All right. Do you think Kazuya needs more upgrades on skills for Doki besides S3? I've seen some people put in S1 Sedge, but I'm pretty sure you don't need it. It'll just make it a little bit more. The thing is, though, guys, when you start building other units, trust me on this, I had to start investing in a Viper, and then I started investing in a Fengus. I'm out of purple lattices. Are y'all doing good on purple lattice? I kind of regret doing Valerian S2 now. I did it for fun because, you know, why not? But I'm hurting for... I might have to reset Valerian. Wait, why didn't she... Oh, wait, guys. Did I... Hold on. I could still clear that, but I think I S2'd the wrong target. I think Lily twin tricked the Fengus, right? Is he higher attack? I need to... No, wait. Why didn't she duel him? You got a couple left, Dan? Did they... Wait, no. Where'd you guys see DT nerfs? You guys behave. Don't troll me today. There's no DT nerf, right? Y'all trolling, man. You got a 2 Fury, 3 Momentum, 3 Fury. Dude, can I have 1, 0? I kind of want... I kind of like Keen Eye better, though, chat. Because I think it's... Even if it's slightly worse than Momentum, there's going to be scenarios where your target doesn't have debuffs, yeah? PvP. Sometimes, like, on the first hit, if you're doing, like, Aurora, no debuffs. Momentum is really good, though. Oh, she was stunned. Yeah, guys, I put on... If you're doing this comp, Alicorn on Shadow Sonya, clutch. Unfortunately, though, it only cleanses on her start of her turn. So, Lily can't pull her, right? I wish it would cleanse, like, immediately. That'd be cool. Maybe too OP, though. So here we just... This guy's about to explode. And at this point, I think I could just fail the run. Like I could just be AFK, he'll kill a few units, and then it's the boss is already dead, you know? So we just press auto and then they'll clean it up. Okay. Now let's see if we can test this full auto. Yeah, I know, Sedge. I know. Guys, I think if anyone can test for me... if y'all don't have Lily, I think you definitely need both of these, though. You still have to play manual, but I'm pretty sure Sonya Fengus will work without Lily. It just will be less... It'll be less fast and less consistent. Show without Fengus? Sure. It's just... Yeah, I can show without Fengus. Why would you... Guys, you gotta build Fengus, though, right? We want him for Teramaton? This guy's sick. Why do you guys not like him? I did full S3, S2, and then I did put 1 point here, but I don't think this one's necessary. Or sorry, 2 points. Because I only put this because of our discussion yesterday, but I don't think this is needed. Because we build, look, we build 209 effect accuracy. Unless the boss has like 200 effect resist, I don't think I need that one. But in the game, chat, if you can ever get feedback, please ask them to let us know the boss stats. At least their effect resist. I don't know if the devs want to keep that hidden, but every other game, it feels like you can check the boss stats, you know, so you know what thresholds. Yeah, I know, Rasta. Oh. YouTube, can y'all hear that text to speech? I need to make I want to make it so YouTube can hear the text to speech. I don't know if y'all can hear that. Probably not. But yeah, Rasta, I know. You're right. I was about to be like, no, dude, I like that they let you log into other people's accounts for reviews to help people out, right? Account showcases, summonings. But you're right. Someone eventually is going to abuse it and get us all in trouble. Yeah. Anyways, what was I saying? Y'all want to see without Fangus? We can do a quick run. Let me get her on some gear real quick. HP, whatever. Just give her whatever we got. Do we have a Wellspring HP? That doesn't matter. Okay. So guys, it's the same exact thing. It'll just be slower, but I'll show y'all. It sounds choppy. Y'all can hear, but it's choppy. Huh. Okay. I'll try to fix it for y'all. It was an essay. It was a long message from my boy Rasta. All right, so we would replace Fangus with double healer, so you put in like Linglo. And it's the same thing. They'll just buy you more time, but you gotta ramp up more with just Shadow. If this comp, guys, I would say definitely need Shadow Sonya max S1. If you don't want to play Fangus, I would say you have to max Shadow Sonya S1. Otherwise, you're in for a real bad time. And remember, on auto, guys, your Shadow Sonya is going to do dumb stuff. She's going to press S2, and then she's going to explode the dots, and you just wasted, like, you wasted all the build-up. But we can full auto it, even with the bad AI. We can still auto it with bad AI here. I'll just show y'all because it's not... I don't have it consistent yet. Oh, yeah. No, guys, both teams in full auto. I just haven't really optimized them, right? I just got them running. I did a few auto tests, and it looked okay. When I say full auto, I want it to be like... I set a 10 run, and I know it's going to be like... Hopefully, 90% plus consistency. We just have to fine-tune things. I haven't got into it. Yeah, guys, is there patch notes yet for that hotfix? What did they actually change? Does anyone know? I just logged in and started playing. Welcome on in, guys. What were the patch notes? Valerian, very important here, by the way. Because sometimes the boss will burst and Valerian will save you that, like, hit. Okay. So from here, chat, the run is completed. Assuming we hit even one debuff, and then there you go, right? Same thing. The healers just bought us some time. I would run Fangus, though, man. I think Fangus makes it much quicker. But I understand if y'all don't have, like, purple lattices or something. What is the Lily replacement? I don't think there's one at the moment, but I'm pretty sure you can just... Guys, for Nico Nana, I think it's the easiest one to start farming Inferno. Also a very good one, so all y'all try, but... You know what? We can test it later if y'all want. I'll try a non-Lily, what would I do? Maybe Fangus, Shadow Sonya double healer, I'm pretty sure would be fine. It just we might need to do like, I might have to build like more alicorns or do like all diamond heart or artisan shells. It'll work though. It'll definitely work. It just won't be as good. And I don't know about full auto on that one. I don't know about full auto, guys, if you don't have Lily. Someone else will have to test that. Obol. I mean, Obol could work too. Obol would work too. It's just, guys, the more you change the build, either it's going to start work, it's not going to work in full auto, or it's going to just be less consistent, less fast. But yeah, I would encourage you guys to just, if you have dots and you have dot teams, give it a try. Actually, maybe don't give it a try. Let me test it first, because I don't want y'all wasting lattices on this girl, and then for some content, you know. Actually, you know what? No, you guys try it. There's a free reset right now. You guys try it right now, actually. This is the one time I will tell y'all to just take the initiative, because I don't have all the time in the world. If you can test it, there's a free reset at the moment, so. Worst case scenario, it doesn't work, you get all your stuff back. This is why there was maintenance. Let me see. Oh, yeah, we talked about this. Guys, did they... Can I check how many books I got? I actually reset before the thing went down, but I was kind of late, so I don't know if I got any, but are they going to fix this or what? Did y'all see this? So how much are you supposed to get back? Over 500 golden books. How much are you supposed to get back? No, I know it's fixed now, but I'm saying, are they going to... For people that got 1,000 golden books, are they just letting it rock? I'm not trying to get anyone's stuff taken away. You know, we'll keep it on the down low for y'all, but... This stuff is always awkward, you know? The people that didn't get to do this feel kind of left behind. But yeah, I think they have to let it rock. Can I check? Where do I see my inventory? Because I reset Real Mocha before the servers went down. I guess I'd have to just look at leveling a unit. So if I level this girl, right? Wait, chat. I don't think I'm supposed to have 397, right? Is that too many? I swear to God, I'm not like, I didn't know I just reset Real Mocha because I was watching I was lurking in Drax stream, and am I not supposed to have that many? Does anyone know how much are you supposed to get? Let's check now. Hold on. How much are you supposed to get on a reset? Does it tell you before you reset it or no? Let's see. If I just throw in a unit. No, wait, guys. You're supposed to get 360 back, right? So what, they gave me like a bonus 37 or something? I might have had some. I don't even know if it's... It doesn't even seem that crazy. Am I tripping? You have 780. Did you reset 2 units? I didn't use Real Mocha that much. What do you mean? What are you saying? Guys, at most I got like a bonus, but I think I had some gold books anyways. At most I got like a bonus 37, and I think it's less than that because my one Leanne was worth 600. Really? Oh, I get what you're all saying. The overcapped. Thank you, girls. Thank you, Dane. I see. So some people got 600 in one go on that screenshot if you were using them everywhere. Yeah, I get you. Okay. Yeah, whatever. It's not a big deal. Mine, at least. For those of you that got 600, damn. Congratulations. How do I have 5 units 6-star? I actually had 6 units after Real Mocha, and I'm going to 6-star probably... We're going to 6-star probably Holden. I might just do it right now, but I'm going to think on it. Here's my priority order. I think I'm going to do Holden, Ling, maybe Shadow Sonya for auto consistency. I don't even know if I need this for 6-star. And then I don't know what else. Maybe we start building PvP stuff. Yeah, here's Shadow Sonya. It's just max S1. Does Shadow Sonya work with Codex of Magic? isn't that, guys, Codex is the reset, right? Are you saying for auto? But because on general, you don't need one. I think if you're doing Nico Nana, you want this. The stuns are so annoying, so I would just put this on. But Codex of Magic, we're just pressing S1, right? So what's the point of resetting our cooldowns? And then I think resetting cooldowns on auto would make it even worse, because we want the AI to press S1. Why reset Real Mocha? For me, guys, Real Mocha is still good. I gotta say this all day. Real Mocha is still good. But the fact that I can save myself 4 gold lattices potentially by just using Messiah, even if it's slower than Real Mocha, I want my 4 gold lattices to test other stuff. 600 gold books and 600 runs, Kin. Damn, so the guy... Wait, Dane, you got 600 back from your Leanne? This is where I would normally ask who got like 600 books, but I don't want to do that because it's going to sound like I'm trying to get y'all in trouble. Those of you that got lucky, hey, we'll keep it on the down low. Those of you that didn't, don't worry. I didn't really get much either. Predictions. Let's do predictions. Thank you. Gold lettuce click. I think I got, let's see. Hold on real quick. How much do I have left? So now that I reset Real Mocha, let's see. I got 8. We got 8 to spend. I think I'm going to do Lily S2 max. And then maybe a bit in Holden or save them for the next unit I build. But yeah, we got some lettuce, boys. We get some stuff to build. Which one, Dane? What do you want me to test? All right, let's do this. The last S2, does it mess with tuning or something, girls? I was actually thinking that. Is it? No, wait. Is it the last 2 cooldown? Yeah, for dots, I was thinking that might mess with stuff. What's the what does it actually change though? -1 turn cooldown might mess with our rotation. Does it push our it resets, it messes with our Shadow Sonya, right? Our Shadow Sonya, instead of pressing an extra S1, will press S2, S3 again. Yeah, it sucks. Okay. What did y'all vote, chat? Those of you that already voted, what did y'all like here? Who's the favorites? Tiamat, Chloros, Fengus. I'm just looking at the heroes first. Le Boys. Valerian, Fengus, Leon, Salins. Tyrannid, Sybil, Ling, Chiaki. Dude, Obel's been owning. Where's the Obel here? 356? Okay. There's a 364 RC as well. You guys like the Union? Union? Playtime. I don't. Just first glance. Why do you like Union? I think they're about to get I think they're about to get dominated by Doki. RCS. You guys like? Let me see RCS. Chloros, Ling. Dude, Playtime. I did that the other day. Now, to be fair though, guys, did anyone do this? If y'all saw by my stream yesterday, the team that lost looked insane. It was like Messiah, a 356, Doki Doki. And I was like, there's no way this is losing. But I didn't know that if 2 units are tied on speed, it takes the higher base speed unit. So Obel went first and crushed us. Flam, you're doing Doki. I think Doki looks good. It's very fast. RC is pretty good. 360 Ling on Alicorn. Can they actually keep this Chloros alive, though? Leanne was pumping, but she needs a good team, and I don't think this team is it, unless... If Kraken was a little faster, maybe, but Kraken's going to get outsped by some of the other teams. Oh my god, though, guys. Count Leanne if she gets a single turn. Today's hard, you think, Alk? I think we go Doki on first glance, but let me take... Let's talk about it a little more here. District on Tiamat, Hayon? Let me see. It needs multiple healers, though. Where's District? Oh, Faltering. The thing is, there's no sustain. We have no sustain for our Tiamat. This girl has minus cooldown. Fengus will do some early dots, but he's not even fast. Chloros is also just not... I think these 2 units want support. Yeah, I don't think this team is going to do well at all, guys. Went RCS today. Yeah, I was looking at the fast Ling on Alicorn on immunity as well. But I think she's just the fastest in general. So I feel like this Bulwark is there only RC? Super chat. Okay. Guys, I just realized something. On YouTube, first off, thank you so much for the super chat, Phoenix. Guys, y'all thought that sounded laggy? It's not laggy. That's called the witch voice. And my Epic 7 players love that voice. But it is very trolly, and she does sound really slow. So we can change it. We can get off the witch voice if y'all want for TTS stuff. Phoenix says, I'm Messiah. Thank you for the super chat, brother. Who should my focus summons be? You talking about your targeted summon? You got Messiah, Klaus, Freya, Shadow Sonya. Dude, you're kind of set. The only thing it looks like you're missing is Lily. But, so we have Klaus for Terror. We have, you might want to just grab Real Mocha, but if you don't mind your early game progress being a little slower, you could do Messiah main for everything and then grab a Rosa for later, Phoenix. Wait for day 14 if you can too. We're closing in on day 14. So if you've been playing, you haven't used your targeted summon yet, just wait like, what, 2 more days? Wait like 2 more days, and then you'll see what you get from your SSR ticket. Thank you though, Phoenix. You guys hate the witch voice? Okay, I'll change it for tomorrow. I'll change the witch voice. All right. Oh, Esunetti, you can only hear from my feedback in my headphones. Okay. I'll try to get that working for YouTube. What wrong? What's wrong to you? All right. I think let's do it, guys. Let's do I like this voice. Guys, here's the deal though. If it completely annoys some people and the rest of y'all like it, like, we can probably find a middle ground, okay? I'll try to find another funny voice, but maybe one that doesn't piss people off. All right, well, let's try to find a middle ground first. I kind of like it too, but I get why people hate it. It's kind of grating. All right. Chat, Doki, agree? I think we just lock in Doki. I think let's just lock in this Doki team. Obo's been doing good. It's super fast. I think let's set it. Set it and forget it. The only other teams are what? Maybe that fast, maybe this Ling Lo team. If she can sustain her team and then, you know, cool. Chloros has a little bit of support here. The problem is like the Sybil though. 185 Sybil? Yeah, I'm just going to go Doki, guys. Let's just go Doki so we can move on. RCS. So I think it's between these. You guys like these two, right? Doki and RCS. The nice thing is they're on the opposite sides of the bracket. So that could be the grand. That very much could be the grand finals. Does RCS beat Doki? So at a 360 Ling, and it's on Bulwark. So she has immunity turn 1. She presses S3 before Obol goes, right? Which gives immunity to the team. And then you have what left? Oboro? With Dorothy the Wisher giving crit damage. And she doesn't give this on the first turn of Oboro either. Chloros then takes a turn. It won't immunity flame? Why? Doesn't it give immunity on S3 Ling's S3 gives immunity and then it also cleanses when the unit takes a turn, no? Oh, Flam, you're saying the AI won't press it. You're right. She'll press S1. Uh-oh. And the fact that she's faster than Obol, guys? Yeah, but Tuya, look who cuts in between. It goes RC. Ling Lo will not press S3. I assumed she was press S3, but you guys are 100% right. She's going to press S1. Unless somehow... There's no way, right, Grills, that RC will do enough damage? What if RC does enough damage to trigger her S3? What's the threshold? Do we know? This is what's important. Does anyone know the AI? In Epic 7, it's like what? You need to be under... I feel like in Epic 7, you got to be under like 75%. 90% or less? If it's 90, RC might proc it. Any damage? Wait, then we're cooked. So if RC procs makes Ling press S3, Ling presses S3, and then Obol does nothing. And then Chloros will wipe the team. Uh-oh. Is there any chance Chloros doesn't do enough and then we can cycle? I don't think so. We have no sustain on the squad. This is huge actually. I think yeah, depending on what Ling does, and it seems like Ling is gonna press S3. I think we can't vote this team now. Yeah, but Dorothy the Wisher doesn't. Am I thinking of the wrong Dorothy? This Dorothy does what? She does crit damage up, right? Let me take a look. I still don't think it's enough. We got to cycle, what, 3 turns back? There's no way. We're kind of squishy. Chloros and Sybil are going to kill us. Xavier, what's going on, man? Welcome on in. Glad to have you guys. Happy Monday. Dorothy the Wisher. I might be thinking of the other Dorothy. No, this Dorothy heals, right? I don't think Dorothy the Wisher. Yeah, chat. There's no heals here. It's crit damage, crit rate up. Life leech. I guess life leech is what you're saying, but Obel and nah, I don't think this is what I'm talking about though. Yeah, guys, I think it's RCS. If Ling doesn't press S3 though, it's cooked, but I'm pretty sure she'll press S3. If you guys were saying the AI, if the AI uses it liberally, which I think from my limited time using her on auto, I think you're right. All right, I think it's RCS. We change our mind. Buff to crit is just increased crit chance. So like Gray will give you 30 crit. Give me the real talk. If I don't have Lily, do I not have any other option? Is my account bricked? No, your account's not bricked, man. Guys, if you don't have Lily, Shadow, Sonya, you just can't do like day 1 Inferno stuff. But that's probably supposed to be the case. Trust. Guys, this week and then especially after the 2x event next week, there will be so many more teams popping up. It's just a little too early. So only the really broken cheese stuff is going to work right now. Sedge, day 20, Lily's... listen, other teams are going to be viable. I will bet on it. Oh, nice, Xavier. We're glad to have you here. Okay. I'm just locking this in, guys. If Ling doesn't press S3, we're cooked, but I think she will. Now, do we beat 13th high school first? Yeah, 100%. I think this Ling low is going to be so clutch. Nothing we're missing, right? How do we feel, guys? RCS? Whoever's in the team at team, I don't think this team's going to work. This one is scary. The Kraken team is scary, but once again, guys, we have the 360 Ling. We have the 360 Ling into the Casio. Yeah, I think we go Ling here. The Kraken team, but do you beat us? How's Kraken team gonna beat the Ling? You can't stun our Chloros. Is there a strip here? Oh, bro, Ashu? Ashu is... God, I need to remember these kits, man. Asu. Asu is always, like, super fast. Where is he? Hey, my blind guys, where the hell is Ashu? Oh, he's an R. He's an R rank unit. Silence. And then the other one was what? Again, Ling goes first, just S1. Oh, for that team, you're right. Yeah, that team, Ling will just press S1. But do you have the damage to back it up? So the other team, the problem is that RC is going to enable the problem is the RC is going to enable the Ling S3. But you're saying this one, Kraken will press because he's fastest. Casio, Chad, is there any Casio? If Kraken gets a good freeze, Leanne AoE will clap. Leanne AoE is going to one-shot. Kazuya will press what? S3 in between? Wait, wrong one. There it is. CD reduction, what else? So she'll press speed up. She has a strip, a speed up, and speed down. So she's a good kit, but... Guys, if Leon gets a turn there... Ronald, we had some spots yesterday. I'll let you know today. I think some of the officers were saying some people are going to get kicked for inactivity. Just stick around, guys, if you need a union, and I'll follow up. I'll let you know if we have some spots. Guys, Slee is saying that I might be inclined to agree unless we're missing something. Kraken will cut in between the... Ling's going to press S1 because she's first. Kazuya will press speed up and cooldown reduction. And then... 191. If we get frozen and Ling gets a turn... Oh, it's green Kazuya. Which team had the red Kazuya? Where did I see red Kazuya? Why am I getting mixed up here? Oh, this one. I'm looking at this team. So then, there's no immunity here, right? Bulwark? No bulwark. Yeah, never mind. We're good. Sorry. I saw red. Usually I see the red Kazuya. Yeah, I'm voting it. All right. Let's move on with our lives. Let's move on. Yeah, Kazuya's going to own. You guys are right. Guys, say Kazuya Reverie, though, because if you just say Kazuya, the default is the red one, right? And then Reverie's kind of like the alternative. That might be what I saw. I was reading you guys were just saying Kazuya. What do you think of Fangus Golden Lion? Could be good. I don't know what the meta play with Fangus, guys. I saw a lot of people just throwing their DPS gear on. Here's the thing, though, chat. I don't think you need to optimize. I don't think you want to build shells just for Dot Team right now. Dot Team just works. You feel me? Dot Team, like, we don't need to optimize it, guys. Unless we're going, like, for a consistent, like, full auto or something. Which I still don't even think you need it. He just presses S1, he puts a dot on. I think the rest of the damage is inconsequential. But I could be off. I could be wrong. What up, Jerry? Would you mind showing your Valerian and Holden? Yeah, sure. Here is Valerian. Holden, I need to build right now with you guys. Yeah, we did RCS, Cry. We did RCS. We did RCS, man. What's the EFR for Inferno? Is that effectiveness? What's EFR? I have 200, chat. I think we don't know the numbers, but I would say just go 200 if you can right now. Remove my size gear? Sure. How do we unload? What do you want to see? You just want to see his base stats? You're seeing if anything changed? Here you go. I do have some prowesses though. Some upgrades. Skill priority for Hoyan. I don't know. Guys, I wouldn't build Hoyan right now unless you are just gun-ho PvP at the moment. Kaimar. Please don't break your progression. And if you guys are already late game, then hell yeah. Build whatever PvP stuff you want. But don't expect her to be good like PvE, man. I think Hoyan is not it at the moment. Oh, the shell, sorry. How do you unload the shell? Is this what I was thinking of yesterday, guys? Chat, how do we just remove the shell in general? Oh, you double click that. Got it. Okay, here you go. There you go. All right. I ended up starting a new account today, just playing Dot. I pulled Ling as the first SSR and pulled Val and Fengus. But I basically have to last everything. Okay. Xavier, just be aware that some bosses are immune to dots. Alright? It won't work everywhere. Yeah, thank you, chat. You are missing... Guys, I'm not going to check links right now. I just logged in. If y'all can wait a little bit, I got some stuff to do. And then I can help you out when I'm full autoing some stuff in the background, yeah? My S2 prowess is 16 crit damage, but I only have... Or is 20, but I only have 16. Wait. Guys, he's right. 12 plus 8? But I'm only showing plus 16? Anyone know what's going on here? I don't have Rolmoka or Shiata for Doki. I should get one of them as my targeted summon? Yeah, probably, Daryl. Now, are you missing Kloss? Kloss is like the other one that you guys might regret not taking with your selector. But you just really got to determine, what do you have right now that can clear Doki? And if you have nothing, you probably have to grab a Rolmoka or Shiata, something like that, yeah. But if you can get away without those two and you can grab Kloss, that'd be my recommendation. I think Kloss is going to be very important for other stuff later. My Kloss and Freya build. Guys, I'm swapping stuff around right now. Let me throw her on some random gear. I think this is just my default whatever gear. But I was speed tuning stuff to be a little faster, guys. I think for Inferno gameplay, we're going to have to make all our units faster. So I was doing like 250 on her baseline. Is D-Ting still worth building? Yeah, chat, there's no nerfs unless we missed it. Guys, y'all y'all got me worried today. Are they nerfing D-Ting or what do y'all say? Definitely build D-Ting. Build D-Ting, please. That dude is broken. But he didn't get nerfed as far as I saw, man. Holden is good. Flo, where are you using your Holden at? I can show you all my Holden for PvP that I'm trying out. Just pretend the shell is upgraded, okay? So we'll have like 30, 40 more speed with the imprint thing. But we're doing like a defense set Bramble. I feel like I'm going to want Bulwark though. So I'm going to have to find a way to fit in Bulwark. Probably drop Unbreakable to 8. And go Bulwark. So that we can just have immunity versus all the teams that have massive speed. I have trouble with Shadow Flame Hoyan. Any suggestions? Guys, a lot of us just nuke the boss and trivialize it. Do you have D-Ting? I think you just gotta nuke the hell out of the boss. Valerian too, chat, is clutching some of these shells. What I'm trying to... Do you have to CC the ads playtime? A lot of us are just clearing the boss. I would try to just... D-Ting spam it. No, I don't have Rosa. But you need full Lattice investment for Rosa. Let me go back to the dot team, guys. Let's get a full auto going so I can help y'all in the background. But let's do that first, okay? Bear with me. Let's get this full auto at least somewhat consistent. And then I can help you guys with some questions. All right. Let's get our dot team back on gear. I was swapping to show you guys some stats. So close to 200 effect accuracy, I would say. Try for that for now until we know the exact amount needed. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Let's just press auto and see what we got to fix here. There's always going to be some... We might even do the double healer if it doesn't feel great. But I think Fengus will be better. Because we get over the RNG by just overwhelming with the Fengus dots. What's up, Ed Gallo? There's a D-Ting dupe, Ghost Razor. Thank you so much, my man. Let's buy that right after this match. Let's go. I get my 5 out of 5 D-Ting, boys. What else is in there? You know, I'll take a look. Thank you for the heads up. 1, 2, 3. What am I missing? Fengus? Fangus? All right, let's see. Let's full auto. I wonder if I need like I could swap out Fengus's shell to help out, guys. Maybe put him on an Alicorn too. Maybe get an Artisan for extra barriers. Honestly, Lily's Shell I could change as well. Whatever makes this more auto consistent, I'm gonna try out. But you see that, guys? Lily just reset all our progress by pressing S3 on the damn thing. But look at that, Fangus. He just procs extra S1s. Alicorn. I think we put Fangus on Alicorn too. But this is already a clear. All right, guys. First attempt. It's already a clear. Unless somehow every unit dies before she gets popped. Which I don't think is possible. Clegg, let's go, baby. Congratulations. Wait, Clegg, did you have Shadow Sonya? Even if you didn't, Lily is huge for your Messiah, man. You're about to go from 5-minute runs to 2 minutes. Congratulations. Gabiru. What up, Sky King? Congrats, man. Welcome to the easy mode club. Lily's her own tier? Yeah, pretty much. All right, so guys, it already looks pretty good, but we'll see how many we fail. And then I can always I think I just swap my shells and we should be good to go. Any suggestions? It's either just like an extra Alicorn here, but I don't even want to build another Alicorn yet. It's a lot of investment. Or like, I do need a secondary Artisan for Holden. So maybe that, just an Artisan on Fangus or something. Just for extra barriers. I don't know. I don't even know if we need anything. He just has a black flag on right now. You got the dot team. I can Inferno. That's what I'm doing right now. Just watch what we're doing. I'm sure we're going to fail a run or two here. Because there's so much RNG. But Fangus speed down, I think, is really crucial. If y'all can make Fangus pretty fast, get the speed down early. I think that'll help a ton. Pick for what, Core? Oh, RCS, guys. Vote RCS if you just want to not think and bet with us. This is why Valerian's useful, right? We got an extra turn with our Fangus. Does anyone know? Guys, does anyone know why anyone know why Lily is swapping over to Fangus though after like does he have like attack scaling on something? Lily twin tricks Fangus after like the second rotation. Is he gaining attack view? Let me see his kit. Oh, Valerian attack buff cycles someday, and you're right. So there's no way to avoid it, huh? I thought there was maybe something in his passive. Yeah, it's the Valerian cycling on the attack up. We can't fix that, right, Logos? The basic B effect. I think we just gotta take it, huh? We just gotta, there's no way to fix that. Besides taking out Valerian. Okay, Sonic, come on, man. Guys, we need Valerian right now. She's the #1 like consistency saver when the boss one-shots you. Yo, cars, are we to real Mocha S2 and S1? I don't think so, Bio. But admittedly, I only did like a few Inferno attempts before I reset her. I think no. I think you just need to upgrade like your shell and your gear first. Because the S3 is all you really want. You just want to keep cycling back to S3. Devil, can you listen to me real quick, man? I said I'm not checking links at the moment, brother. Stick around and I'll have some time when I get this set up. I will help you, man, but I got to do my own thing first, yeah? I will help you, though. I think maybe Obol can take place of Lily. Yeah, you might be right. I think you guys might be right. Can y'all test it? I have no lattices. I have no more purple lattices, boys, so I can't test that part for y'all. What I could test is maybe try, what did I say I was going to test earlier for y'all? Oh, drop Lily. I can maybe drop Lily for a second healer. and manual it, I think that would definitely work. But full auto, maybe not. You think Obol works without anything? Give it a try for me, guys. Because getting this Inferno, if anyone can get some alternatives, let's help everybody try to get a Nico Nana Inferno clear. Even if it's manual, because at least it's quick. Alright, guys, we're what? 3 for 3? 4 for 4? You're good, Devil. You're good, man. No worries. Obol, Fengus, Shadow, Sonya, Valerian. Gabe, are you, what are you doing Nico Nana Inferno and, Hoyan already? Tell us how the Obol's working. What's the issue with normal damage? The Inferno scaling is just wild, Chad. That's the problem with normal damage. The Inferno scaling is just insane. So, like, I'm sure we'll be able to do normal teams eventually. But right now, man, Jesus. These bosses are just, like, one-tapping you. So you kind of just cheese with Valerian to stay alive a little longer and then dot it up. But I'm pretty sure people will very close, right? Grandy, people, the whales are going to start clearing with non-dots. You just need some insane gear for normal teams. Yeah, I think they did overtune Inferno a bit, but... Guys, it's the last piece of content we have right now, right? It's the peak of the PvE content, so I think it's supposed to be very difficult. Insane gear you can only get by clearing Inferno. That's not true. That's not true. Hell 4 is good enough. You just can't get the what? 333 shells? You don't need that. Alright, we're kind of getting unlucky on the dots. Shadow Sonya got stunned. This could be our first fail, I think, guys. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Alicorn already proc too. Okay. This is definitely a fail. Unless... we need one more dot to land and maybe? Actually, we're good. We're good. Never mind. I just need to survive 2 turns now. Yeah, she's dead. Okay. Let's check the imprint shop. Is Rosa good without Lily? She can be, guys. I have a guy that's clearing Inferno Doki Doki with Lily. Or sorry, with Rosa, no Lily. He's doing Inferno auto, full auto, Inferno, no Lily. But you have to commit, okay? There's no half-assing with Lily, or sorry, with Rosa. You got to full commit, like all your resources. You have to overinvest your team, pretty much. You see the shop? What about Kraken? All right. Lily dupe, which I don't, guys, I don't know. I'm waiting for Messiah, and first off, I don't even have the tickets for this. But Lily dupe, I feel like is not good for 15K. Unless y'all are dropping 10 grand a month, I feel like this is a waste. Oh, baby, everybody though, guys, everybody watching needs to buy this right now, man. Please, chat. If you're not maxed out, I would just buy this already. Every upgrade is good. 5% attack on some of the breakpoints. Crit chance, crit damage. And then if you get to number 5, 10% damage across the board plus 10% damage resist. Definitely grabbing that one. All right, baby. What about it, Sonic? No, those are just dupes, Ember. Dupes only. You can't get a character, unfortunately. Oh yeah, Tiamat would be amazing. Tiamat, Hellkid, Holden, anyone like that, bruisers in PvP. This last one, Jesus. Rahu, you guys get like a maxed out Rahu. Gatorall, thank you, man. Is there any way to farm that currency? There's stuff in like what? Arena, I think. I think the main thing is arena shop, guys. Where did I see that? Let me see. Summit arena shop. You got to do RTA. This is how you farm it. Yeah, Clay. Listen, I was getting away with I think in the beginning, Clay, don't listen to the people that they might shame you for having a slow Lily, but for general progress, guys, slow Lily is the way. Do you know why? Does anyone know why slow Lily might be good? Now, I'm not saying like in general, because if the PvE is just too fast, obviously you're going to get clapped. But in my opinion, slow Lily is good, because then you don't have to worry about tuning. You just have her right before your DPS. Because otherwise, you're going to have to do some crazy speed calculations, like, and then depending on if you maxed up S2, it's like, do I push my DPS too fast? Did it go ahead of my defense breaker? Exactly, Gatorall. So I would just make it slow chat for general purpose stuff, and then for specific content, you can make her fast. Like PvP, make her really fast, obviously. But yeah, the speed tuning, guys, be careful. The Lily speed tuning is so annoying. And then you got to change it per every mode you do. So I just slow her down and then make her go right before the DPS typically. She's so fast she messes with my DNet. Yeah. What Lattice investment? And by the way, guys, when I say slow, this is not the slow one, right? This is how much is this? 268. I was like 230, I think. For most of the Hell 4 content, 230 was fine. But for Lattice, just go S1 click. I'm gonna do S2 probably, but Grills brought up a good point that I was thinking of as well. Be careful with dot teams, guys, because if you use this on full auto, your Shadow Sonya and stuff are going to press the buttons you don't want them to press. They're going to press them earlier. We want her in maximum uptime on S1, because that's the money maker. So, maybe I hold off on Lily for now. Yeah, it'll auto-update X. Yeah. Guys, everything in this game snapshots. Or sorry, is that the wrong term? Everything in this game is real time. So let's say you're continuous battling in the background. You move gear, they're naked. Arena, you take off their gear, they're naked. Guild Union assistants. If you guys are using assistants, you remove their gear, your allies, even if you had gear on when you set it, it doesn't save it. I kind of do wish it snapshotted, but I'm assuming they're thinking people abuse certain things, so. Did I full S1? Yes, I did. Let me do a few more runs, guys. I think we're good. I think I might have 100% Nico. Barring just like multiple 10% in a row. But so far, the survivability looks on point. Let's do a continuous. I'll take some -1s. If it goes bad. Guys, wait on Rosa. I need 2 more days to pull Rosa. I'm going to check my ticket, my SSR selector, sorry, my free SSR ticket, and then I'll use my selector. I advise y'all to do the same if you're still waiting. Who still has their targeted? I'm guessing most of y'all grabbed Real Mocha Kloss or something already. Yeah? I was lucky enough to get both, so I still have my summon. I'm going to wait. I'm going to wait so I don't get a dupe. What's Fengus skill prio? S2, S1, I would say. S2, S1. If you have enough effect accuracy, I don't think you need S3. The deal for me, guys, what I've found so far, on all the debuff units, as long as it's not a super low percentage chance, I'm talking like 30, 40. Because remember, this game will let you up to double your percent chance of landing debuffs. If the base chance is high enough, it's a waste to upgrade it, in my opinion. Alk, I don't know, man. Lily dupe doesn't seem good. Uh-oh. Are we cooked? No, we're fine. We're fine. I don't know, Alk. Wait for Messiah, I would say, man. But you're a Shiata enjoyer. I don't think any of the... I don't think Mio... Lily... If there was like a speed imprint, guys, on the dupes... If you got like speed for duping, I would say yes for Lily. But like what does she get? Like effect resist or something? HP? She'll get 5% attack HP defense on the off points. She'll get 10% damage. Nah, it's not worth it. It ain't worth it, man. Yeah, Mila, not for the non... I don't have the one for the non-Lily. Do you have Lily? If you have Lily, guys, I have an unlisted video with stats. You can DM me and I'll send it to you. Shout out to my boy Gon. He sent that to us. If you don't have Lily, we gotta wait for HSG. Or check my VOD, Mila. I think it was 3 days ago. You'll have to kind of comb through it. Can this team auto Terror? I don't... Guys, is anyone autoing Terror dot team yet? I don't know. I highly doubt it. I think you have to manual Terramaton. There's too much RNG. Yo, Patuki, can I see your Messiah stats for Inferno Messiah? I'm gonna do that today. What do I gotta shift up? What's the preferred? Can I use White Fang still? I'd like to stay on White Fang. For Inferno Messiah. Terramaton dot must manual, right? I think so. I think we got a manual right now. What's up, Golden One? Thank you, YouTube. Michael, you're doing it as well? I can't wait till we can start autoing Inferno stuff, though, man. I hate manualing, guys. Even on... Chat, even on Nico Nana, where it's like sub 1 minute on manual. I was testing it last night. I was already getting bored. Manualing like 20 runs in a row. Car, could you upload a video for dot? You want... Oh, yeah, Shao, I can talk about this. But I can just tell you right here. I can tell you the workings of it. So far, guys, big effect accuracy, Fengus, Shadow Sonya. If it's just Nico Nana, you can drop Fengus for a second healer. I would advise maxing Shadow Sonya S1. It's probably not 100% mandatory. But you better get it, man. Just get the Shadow Sonya S1 when you can. Other than that, I think Valerian is mandatory for auto. I think Valerian is mandatory for auto. At least right now. Dot Team U, I know. But listen. I want my Inferno drops, guys. The Shadow Sonya team is this. You just add Holden, I believe. We'll do that too today. That'll take a minute, though. I know Revolution's better, Platuki, but I... Oh, this might be our first wipe. I need Shadow Sonya to press S1. Okay, we're good. That was close. That could have been a wipe. I think we wiped there if he kills Sonya instead of Lily. That would have been a wipe right there. But so far, right, guys? Pretty consistent. Before this 5 in a row, we did what, like five just watching? It's like 10 in a row so far? And with Fengus, it seems pretty damn quick. Team stats? Yeah, I'll go over it in a second. Let me watch a few more. So Fengus is missing every S1, guys. So far, Fengus has missed every S1 dot, and I think he misses S3 dot too. Now we're getting them. Alicorn. This is why you need Alicorn, by the way, guys. Get Alicorn. You don't have an Alicorn yet? Just build it. Oh, wait. That was kind of sick. She one-tapped it with the dots that were up. Itzy, what's going on? Yeah, max S1 on Sonya, guys. Max S1 on Sonya. I think it's silly all the difficulties cost the same stam and you're getting the same amount of gold and shell XP. Do I agree with that? Is it exact? MVU checked. It's exactly the same. It doesn't increase in the Like the random stuff, the Etheria coins. Tristan! Guys, who needed a union earlier? We have an opening. We have an opening, chat. Who needs a union? Are we cooked? We might be cooked. Yeah, I think we're dead on this one. Oh, definitely dead on this one. Definitely dead on this one. All right. We did get a fail in here. I have Deeting. What up, Char? Funwari, thank you. Yeah, I can show y'all now. This is what I just wanted to check, guys. If we fail, why are we failing? And what can I fix? I have to pay close attention. Otherwise, I don't know what's going wrong. I believe, though, guys, it's just... Maybe I just add a second artisan on Fangus or a... If I just add like 2 more artisans or alicorn on Fangus, that would probably help a ton. I don't think maxing like Fangus's S3 will help with consistency at all. Okay, hold on. Lily got destroyed early. Nico Donna's lapping. This could be a fail too. Yeah, alright, 2 in a row. Hold up, hold up. 2 fails in a row now. Trish, you gonna get Gates roll? Alright. We'll get more spots, guys. We'll get more spots for the union stuff. A sea turtle. What does that mean, Toogie? I will show everything. No worries. Could also just do double healer, chat. Double healer might be more consistent as well. Just slower. But who cares about speed, right? Who cares about speed in Nico Nana? Nah, what about the Sean B video? Huge alicorn drops as Dez. Oh my god, let's go! Coloss Guard is what? Effect resistant defense? Congrats, man. Did I get anything? I didn't get a single 3-3, guys. No 3-3 for me. Yeah, I am. I can MV. I don't got that direct line of contact. I think Sean B's got them on speed dial, boys. I got to go through one person. I have a contact to contact the devs. Thank you, by the way, Trist. All right, we're almost done, guys. We're almost done with the testing. So I lose this run. No, I don't lose this run. There's no way to lose this run now. It seems like we're at least 80%, right? Off initial. I'm pretty happy with that for now. Without changing anything, it looks like we're like above 80% success rate here. Two healers is fine, boys. Do what you got to do. Chat, can someone please test Obol here? I think Sky King was using it. Can anyone test like a Obol auto no Lily? Let us know the comps, guys. The more comps we get confirmed working, we can get everybody onto some Nico Nana Inferno. If you got a manual, it's fine too, but I think we all want to move away from full manual. I got you, MV. I know what you're saying. Ronald, I'll let you know today. I'll let you know. So we just got someone to guild Gatorall. So our spots are full. Uh-oh. We didn't one-shot it. Can they chip it down? No way, guys. I'm going to fail at 1 health. Oh, thank God. Chad, this is what we needed. I just needed 3 in each. No. I need a 3-2 at minimum. I've been waiting for that. I haven't even seen a single one of Fury Kenai. I'm debating on resetting a Marvel. I don't really use it much. Do it. Do it. Guys, you can always build them later, right? Take advantage. At least on the first one because it's free. 2, yeah, what are you hunting for on the shell? RCS, Cimarron, RCS. The team that has the team that has Kazuyo Reverie, 360 Linglo, Chloros is what we bet on. Not yet, J-Dog. We're going to test that today. Okay, guys. Some people wanted to see the exact stats. I will show you all of that right now. I will show you all that right now. Now that we've confirmed it's pretty consistent. Not 100% yet, but pretty consistent. Here's Lily. Guys, your mileage may vary. How many of y'all maxed out Lily S2? Can y'all test something for me? Those of you that have Lily S2? I need you guys to do my build and tell me if this messes things up. Tell me if your success rate is way lower because of this. Because I wanna max mine out, but I think it's gonna mess with my my tuning. There's Lily. Here's Shadow Sonya. Oh, here's the shell, real quick. Here's the shell. Yeah, I did, Roy. Thanks for the heads up, man. Guys, we got our D-Ting maxed out, baby. I would tell you if I had one. Here's Shadow Sonya. Stats I don't think are very important if you're rocking Valerian. Just get speed and effect accuracy. I think that's all you care about. Speed, effect accuracy. Max S1. And then shells. I say nothing else matters, but obviously if you can get some health, it'll help her survive. But with Valerian, we don't care, right? We don't care. And then Alicorn, I think, is important, though. I think you guys should rock Alicorn for consistency. Because the Nico Nana stuns a lot. And when Shadow Sonya gets stunned, all your damage goes out the window. Here's Fengus. 219 effect accuracy. Just get 200 plus if you can. Same thing. Just get speed. The faster you make him, though, the earlier we can get the speed down on the boss. So it's kind of nice. Car, now I can accept invite on Union. Tristan's getting you in, gets her all. It sounds like it's bugged, though. Just give it a second. He'll get you in. Make sure you're on the Discord as well, guys, if you're going to join one of our unions. So that your guildmates can, you can chat with your guildmates and stuff. The prowess, boys, is, I think max S2 is very important. Because this is how you're going to get those random extra dots. Follow-up attack. And then this is super important as well. I didn't have this max last night and it was painful. We want to increase this last one to have the increased chance of inflicting dots to 35. So here's what I'm thinking, right? Guys, where's my dot chance? Dot chance in this game, you can double your dot chance or debuff chance up to 90%, right? We're on the same page? Double up to 90, there's always a 10% chance of failure. If your chance on base is super low, which I think it's like what, 15? I think it's 15% base. You're doubling it to 30. This now doubles to 70, assuming max accuracy over resist. So I think this is really important. Otherwise, you're just going to miss everything. What up, Sue? Here's the shell. Shell doesn't matter. I might put on Alicorn or Artisan. I'll probably do Artisan because I'm going to build one for Holding. Did I say Holding? Holden. 7 in Holding. And then last but not least, is that all the units? Valerian builds. You guys have seen the Valerian build, but I'll show y'all again. There you go. Lily Shell. Just something with speed. I just have something with speed. Gigabyte is just, you know, always useful. I think if you guys have, once again, if y'all want to do like full auto consistency, an alicorn here, a artisan here, anything that'll help like with survivability. Assuming your base speed is fast enough, which it should be. I think that'll be much better than Gigabyte. The Valerian defense is just for this guy. It's for this guy. Sue, I was kind of testing that last night. And I think with how many times we're going to run Dark Sonya for Terramaton, for Nico Nana, for Hoyan, I would just max it, brother. Especially if you want to start doing full auto. I would just max it. You can get away without it, but like, dude, it's so painful. It's like not maxing Fengus S1, guys. Sometimes you'll just fail runs. And it sucks. On Doki. Doki, guys, I need y'all's help with the Doki team. Platuki. Or maybe Clayek now that he pulled the Lily. But I swapped off for Mocha, so we got to test Inferno Doki. I got to go through the growing pains of Inferno Doki with Messiah now. But here's the team. And I don't want to build... What is it? Revelation? Is that the one? I want to avoid Revelation if I can. And stay with White Fang. But it'll be this squad here. I think this will not be our focus for today, though, guys. We're going to do dots today. So I'm going to instead... Let's get our Terramaton team running. Who's clearing Terra Inferno? Here's what people have been telling me. That this thing, right? You see a lot of amazing clears here. But they're not consistent. Even on manual, right? These guys are not consistent. They are still failing runs left and right. Even with like the perfect dot squad. I've seen people run Kraken and Kazu. You could do both, or Mio Kazu, right, Bio? I think Kazuyo, especially for solo crowd control, is the best by far, though. It's not just me, huh? What up, Yuda? I'm day 2 free to play. Which character should I invest in? Currently got Lily, Messiah, Mia, Doki, Hellkid. Day 2 free to play. Lily, Messiah, Doki, Hellkid. My God. Well, congrats on your God account. You can just go all in on Lily Messiah, brother. Just go all in on Lily Messiah. Pull Kloss with like your targeted, probably. Just do something like that. You're set. You're good to go. Lily lacking. Kraken lacking, Tristan. Now we're Lily lacking. Did you hear though, Tris? Clayet got it like just now, dude. Oh man, I bet he's over the moon. That's how I felt when I pulled her. I didn't start the game with Lily, okay? So I went through some pain with y'all. Not that that's going to make you guys feel better for not having Lily, but I too did not reroll for Lily. And in fact, I spent a lot of money trying to get her. Okay. Lily abuser. Yeah, we're all guys, all of us listen. Hey, let me tell y'all something, Santa Claus. Can I speak to y'all real quick, honestly and openly here? I don't give a damn if you don't have Lily. Oh, sorry, that sounds wrong. I do care if you don't have Lily. My heart goes out to you. But I don't give a damn for those of you saying abuse this, abuse that. If you are using D-Ting, if you guys are using any of these OP units right now, you're in the same boat. Thank you, Clegg, for calming me down. Thank you so much for that gift sub. You guys are saying Lily abuse, and y'all are you guys are like owning with D-Ting and stuff. Yeah, now I'm dot abusing. I'm abusing everything. There's a lot of OP units in the game, okay? Those of you that are Shiata mains, man, Shiata's OP, all right? You guys are Shiata abusing. If you have ever used real Mocha, you're Doki Doki abusing. Lily's in the top category. I will give you that, guys. Lily is the worst defender, though. I will never defend Lily like... I'll never downplay Lily. You can trust me on that. She is the worst defender by far. It's just like, unless y'all are playing honest and ethical, like what? Full SRs, nothing broken. You guys are just only using... If you guys are still using Leanne Gray or something, then you can talk all the shit you want to me. I will take it. But I better not see like a D-Ting, Mio, right? I look at somebody else's account. It's instead of Lily, it's like Dieting Heinrich Mio. All right, man. You're pretty close. You're pretty you got Messiah. You guys are still pretty close, you know? You're just missing the one piece. Take her off the team, replaced with Ashley. Which one? Which one are you talking about? Carl, my free-to-play alt has Kloss, Lily, Messiah, Shiata. Just enter day 5. Kloss, Lily, Messiah, Shiata. Jesus. Is that going to be your new main? Farm order Rengo over Nico Nana. I think Nico Nana is the easiest. Let's check out I'm just going to throw in my team and let's see if we can do. I haven't even tested yet, guys. I just wanted one good Inferno shell farm on full auto. I have no clue. Is anyone full autoing Rengo? Or sorry, not Rengo. Shadow Flame? Is this autoable? Looks like we need Kazuya. Luckily, it doesn't look like we need S1 necessarily. This guy did, but this guy did not. What team would we copy? So no Fengus, huh? Seems like no. There's one Fengus team. Obol. Guys, no Shadow Sonya, but it has Lily here. Luna, 80%. That's pretty good. What's your team? Are you on this recent clear? If you could do a run for us so we can watch, I'd very much appreciate it. Solin's, is this, guys, this is where Solin's gets good? Solin's finally made it into the game at Inferno. I know she is good in other areas. I'm joking. But I don't see too much of Solin's. I don't see too much of this character. Any rillable with Rosa? What? Is it worth it to reset my Remoke and all on Messiah? 2 nuts. That's what I'm gonna do. So I'm okay. I'm okay. I know it's gonna be a little. I'm gonna have to do a lot of adjustment for the Messiah to work, but I want my 4 gold lattices. If you're okay downgrading from Real Mocha to Messiah, which means probably like slower clears and you'll probably have to adjust some other stuff, then go for it. That's what I'm doing. Your 3 Solinces, Gabe. Let's go. It's time. Lily makes every character viable. Wait, is there a Solince no Lily? Where? That's a good point. No, listen. I found one. Oh, wait. Never mind. There's a Lily right there. Is there no Lily, period? Chat out. First off, there's lilies for everything. Is there a non-Lily period? Right here. Found it. Anavis the hero, guys. Anavis the hero. Triple dot Solince. That's the Gabe team. I can already foresee. This is the Gabe squad right here. Rerolled for an alt somehow. Got this at 100 pulls. Nice. Wow. Oh my god. He has the Lily Shadow Sonya chat on his new account. You got the Fengus. Congrats. Yeah, I saw a Mio, but I didn't want to bring it up. It was already too OP. Yeah, guys, it's oh, prediction on first match. Is it out? Let's see. Guys, since we win RCS, I just go all in RCS. This is how I like to play it. Now, I've been burned. I got burned yesterday and I lost every bet, but I was super tired at 5 a.m. when I pressed it. So, you know what? I'm going to do it again. Just send it in, right? We believe in this team. They're going to take everything. They're going to always bet on RCS. Send it. I don't even have to look because we already did our analyzing at the start. Okay. How's your account looking, Sue? You pretty good? Yeah, and I get the dude, Sue, the one day I casted Epic 7, I fell so far behind. That 9-hour window of not playing Etheria, I felt like I fell pretty far behind. Right here, Gatesroll. I linked it earlier. Did you miss it? Chat, besides links, because some of y'all sent me DMs, did I miss any questions on like gearing and stuff for the dot comp? Everybody okay on the same page? Is it worth to level 2 gigabytes? You could, but I would rather go like a gigabyte jackal instead. Dark cow or Dalcow, because they're going to be good in different areas. Like jackal, I think is overall better, but you lose value if you play Lily, right? Because she has speed up base on S2. So that's where gigabyte might be better. That's why I got the gigabyte here. I have the .com set up. I just need a shit ton more speed. Light, what do you need? How much speed are we? I don't think you need too much speed right now. Is Nico like one-shotting you before you... Do you have Valerian? You might be okay. I don't think you need too crazy speed. Should I build .comp or D-Ting? Oh, hold on, guys. Next up, we're going to do the Holden. We're going to do Holden, Holden for Inferno. And I think I'm just going to 6-star him. You do not need 6-star, okay? But I'm going to do it because I want to play him in PvP later as well, so I don't mind. I want that 5 base speed. Jackal on claws. Dude, Jackal Guard is good. Yeah, I agree with that, Shaharms. Speed up for yourself, speed down for the enemy. Ooh. Alright, sorry, R. You said .comp or D-Ting first as a non-Lily haver? Probably D-Ting. Do you have a plan for your Termaton team? You could do the D-Ting Chloros. Or I think D-Ting for support work without Lily too. But you'll have to build up like Red Chiaki and things like that. Skill Prio for Kloss. Nothing. Nothing. If you guys have Lattices to burn, number 1, give them to me. Number 2, you could go all the way for skill 3. Holy mama! He's here! I'm so proud of this guy, man. This guy was killing it today, dude. This guy was owning today. Drac, I got scared though, man. That maintenance, chat was trolling me and saying it was going to last 3 hours. And I was like, what a time to start. Drac, let me see. So I got the full auto with Fengus. Pretty damn good. I know you were doing double healer. But I got the double dot Fengus Sonya to work really well. But the shells, let me show you. Let's see if we got anything. I didn't even check. So, is there a way we can filter, boys, the triples? Welcome, Drac Raiders. Drac's a very good friend of mine. Let's see. I guess we'll just look at, what did we roll today? The only Inferno I've done is Nico Nana, so we just only need to look at Nico Nana shells. I got this. Drac, the problem is, it doesn't got Swift Rush, man. I need Swift Rush in there. Someone in my chat got a Swift Rush earlier with Coloss Guard. So I don't even know if this is good. Chat, anyone? Any use cases? Did I get any others? Let's see. Maybe not. That might be it, brother. I just started farming, so. Oh! Once again, no Swift Rush, boys. Unfortunate. Anything else? Would it be the first one listed always? I think that's it for me for now. We can check Artisan. Yeah, I think that's it, man. I think that's it. We got to keep farming, though. I just started. I'll get there. Oh, Drac, before... I don't know if you're going to take a quick break or not. Once again, thank you so much, my man. So proud of you. But look at this, Drac. I think I could maybe pass you. I didn't even check my... I was telling the guys, I didn't even check my speed. This is just... Drac, this is just throwing on random shit. I think I could pass you, dude, if I actually try. Because look. I'm at 295 with a +3, brother. As soon as this, if I get a +8, I'm at the 300. What do you at exactly? How much do I got to get to beat you? I just need a +8 here, which is definitely manageable. I got some lying around. I just need the right matrix. 321? Never mind. Guys, this is why I don't chase speed. Never mind. I got excited for a sec. Never mind. All right. This is why guys, this is why I'm turn 2. All right? Yeah, because my dreams get shattered instantly. This is why I'm turn 2 player. There's always someone luckier out there than you. And his name is It's Drac _. That's why I don't chase speed no more, man. Oh, hey, Tris, congrats. Guys, this is probably the 3rd most exciting pull to get. It goes number 1, Lily, number 2, Shadow Sonya, number 3 might be Kloss. I'll just be a villager, Sultan. All right. Anyways, forget I even showed my speed. Forget I even showed that for a second. Okay. Nice try, Bucko. I did get ahead of myself. Well, listen, I don't want to... Guys, a lot of y'all were sending me DMs of like, Car, look at my speed. And it was like 290, like 293. You know who you are when you DM me. And I was like, wait, let me see what I can do. And I saw 295 without trying. I was like, damn, maybe I'm a speed demon. Maybe I'm a speed demon too. Nope. I guess not. I got to fish for some speed subs. I think that's what we're going to do though, chat. In 1 week's time, we're going to do, hopefully we will have our Inferno Nico Nana. Sorry, not Inferno Nico Nana. Inferno Threshold, Doki Doki. And then we got to get these, boys. We got to get the triple Swift Rush. We got to fish for speed subs. That's what I'll do. Yeah, probably, Tristan, yeah. Just be careful. Trist, as soon as you drop Gray, your run's going to brick. And it's not because Kloss is bad. It's because right now your team is built around Gray. 30 crit, as well as he does a lot of damage. So you're going to go through the growing pains like I did. You put in Kloss, and then your runs get less consistent for a little bit. How many gold needed for Kloss? 0. 0. Is it better to turn 2 if I'm free to play? Honestly, guys. Honestly, you can still definitely play speed as free to play. You just got to accept that there's going to be some matches that you will never win in your life, right? Because someone's always going to be faster. But here's how Cleave operates. You don't need to win every match. You just need to win more than half, right? If you're 6-4, let's say you have a 10, you play 10 games. Actually, it's even better than that. In a lot of games, guys, if you go 5-5, right? You outsped 5 people, you lost to 5 people, you're still climbing. You're still getting like net positive points. That's how kind of Cleave operates if you're like free to play. You will get outsped, but if you're pretty good, you just need to be like barely over average. I just hate knowing that I lost. Here's me personally. I hate knowing that I just lost because someone had luckier substats, you know? So I would rather instead play a style that, you know, you can make a different excuse for when you lose. I can make a different excuse when I lose on turn 2. It's taking me way too long to get White Fang with 3 Fury. Yeah, Bio. Let me check. Maybe I got one. But I'm with you, man. I haven't gotten a single Fury. We got this earlier. Where was it? This one. I just need a 3-2. As soon as I get a 3-2, guys, I'm swapping my D-Ting and Messiah's shells. And I can maybe get off of White Fang and start going Revelation. Where is it? Start going this guy. Look at this. I'm ready to swap. Should I just swap already? Here's why I'm not swapping. You want to know why I'm not swapping right now, guys? Because I have triple mythic passes waiting for my Messiah. You see that? I'm holding this. If you guys didn't know, you can hold like one passive forever. If you find something good, maybe for another character, you can kind of you can just keep it here in limbo. I have 10 gold lattice and didn't spend any since start. Where should I put it? Your DPS carry, Scoop. Your Romoka, your Messiah. And then after that, you can think about things like Kloss, Lily, Freya. Give Revelation to Deeting. Yeah, you know what? We could do that. We could do that. Guys, are y'all rocking? Is that good there though? Is anyone rocking Revelation on your Deeting? I feel like I really like the White Fang damage though when he attacks 2 times. And then the scaling crit damage. I think it's really good still. Yeah, that's what I was assuming, but someone said someone said try Revelation. It's because of the way it works, right? You want multiple hits. Deeting's like single target. Let me see. Where's our revs at, man? That's why it's like so OP on Freya right now, yeah? Yeah, someone already brought it up. You want multiple, you want AoE. Why doesn't anyone mention Born? Because no one's really focusing PvP yet, Sheldon. Trust me. As soon as people, in like a couple weeks when we can all start building PvP units, people will start talking about Born, man. But right now, everybody is focused on PvE because we're still working on Inferno stuff. And some people still work on your health stuff, right, chat? PvE always before PvP if you care about efficiency. You hamstring yourself by building PvP units too early. In these kind of games, it's always better to go PvE first. And trust me, I don't like PvE either. But it has to be done, guys. You got to build up a good foundation on your account so you can farm the gear for your PvP units. I can't auto hell for farm. Oh, guys, I can. Let me just check out Termaton, and then as soon as we lock that in, I'll load up some Nico Nanas in the. I'll load up some Nico Nana Infernos in the background, and I can start checking out some. We'll do some account reviews and stuff. Okay, some link reviews. But let me just do this last thing. I just want to see what I got to fix up for... we haven't really tried this yet. With the Holden. Okay, so we got to make him, what, faster than Lily? We got to slow down Lily a bit and make this guy our fastest. Is that correct? Because we want to strip, and then Lily pushes S2 into Shadow Sonya. Shadow Sonya can press S1. And then Fengus is just there doing Fengus things. Valerian to keep the squad alive, right? Yeah. Let me see their speed tuning. What is this? It's about 170 something. Or 270. 274. Okay. Of course, what's worth, Luna? Did you max S1 on Holden? No, I didn't do it. Guys, I don't think Holden needs any, I don't think... Wait, this guy's starting to max it. Here's the deal, guys. I'm going to use this guy for PvP, so I don't mind 6-starring and investing. But I'm pretty sure you don't need anything. Most of these guys are clearing it without any investment and still at 4-star. Dude, look at these whales, though, man. For these early clears, for these fast clears. 5 out of 5 Holden already? God dang. These guys are ripping summons like crazy. And chat, thank you for helping out if I missed some questions. I still don't have Deeting of Valerian. Yeah, you can get, if you spend $1, you can get Valerian. But it's not always possible for everybody, right? Some people may not have like a way to spend money. Or listen, some people may not even have $1. I ain't judging. Fabian, where should I spend my stam at for show? You can do Fabian farm. Fabian's is a nice little stopping point because you get the achievements, you get some decent shells like the Twilight Knight and Black Flag. It's a good spot to farm. PayPal exists, but then what if they don't have like a credit card or something? What if they don't got a bank account set up solo? Depending on where they live, right? Yeah. Guys, remember, don't always think of it just from people like in the US, EU. There's a lot of other countries that maybe don't have access. They might have like $1 in their hand, but then you got the exchange rates, then you got the way to get it into your bank account online. I feel it. Okay. Let's speed tune this. Steal mom's credit card. Guys, don't go stealing mom's credit card, man. Instead, go mow the damn lawn. Go open a lemonade stand. I don't know. Don't steal from your family, though. If you're gonna steal from someone else. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Yeah, you could steal those. What do you call them, Gabe? The something converters under the card. We're kidding, guys. We're kidding. Don't steal nothing. Was it the lithic something converter? Okay. Speed tune. Let's get this off. Save this for PvP. Holden. And we need to get what? Just a speed set. Catalytic converter. Thank you. Catalytic. Did anyone buy a copy of a character in the shop yet? I don't know if I should buy a Rosa copy. No, those are just dupes. Those are dupes. Now, Rosa, chat, Rosa might be a character you could spend dupes on, by the way. I think she's a unit that would be a good candidate. Very good PvP. Really loves extra stats. Things like Messiah, Rosa, any bruisers, Rahu, Hell Kid, Tiamat, Holden. Those are the kind of units I think at the beginning will be the best for dupes. Because there's no speed. You don't get speed for dupes. So all the openers, useless. Not worth spending tons of money on. The bruisers. That's where the money's at. You bought, Gabe, you're a whale, man. Gabe, how did you get those extra, how'd you get those Animus copies, man? Because, that's, oh wait, no, I'm thinking of the Apex. I think the Apex is 10,000. How much is Rosa dupe? Is it 5K? You might have had enough for you to play. Yeah, it's 5K, okay. I was thinking this one. I was thinking the 15K, dude. Guys, 15K is wild. Oh my god. I wanted Messiah dupes. I want to be a mini Grandy. If you don't know Grandy, this guy is doing Lily, Messiah, triple healer. Or like double healer something for every content in the game. But he has a maxed out Messiah. He's got maxed out everything. What's the Inferno? I haven't done it yet. I think someone in chat. Luna, are you still here? Someone in chat said they were autoing 80%. In I gotta focus on one thing at a time. I'm all over the place. But I can check it out real quick. It's apparently you need to use either crowd control or what was the other one we saw? Silence, it looks like. It looks like either Kazuya or Silence. Dang. Guys, the person on YouTube that was clearing, he's not here anymore. I was asking if they could do a quick clear for us so we could check it out. Looks like Kazuya is kind of mandatory though, huh? If y'all want, I can throw in a team real quick. We can test it out. Actually, no, guys, hold on. Let me stick to one thing at a time. Otherwise, I'm never gonna get anything done. Let's just do like one terror. If I get one terror clear, figure out how it works, I'll be happy. And then I can check out other stuff, all right? One thing at a time. I was doing Holden. Let's do Holden first. All right, so we want some Swift Rush. What's our shell? What shells do we have free for him? We need to make him faster than Lily if possible. So Kazuya has to manual February. What's the auto comp? What's the auto comp? Grandy strat sounds boring. Guys, I'm okay with that though. I don't mind boring if it's good and consistent. The fun for me is in PvP. And some of y'all might even call some of my PvP comps boring later because you haven't seen me play Epic 7 yet. But boring is subjective, man. If that's how you feel, I get it. But hey, I like efficiency. What do we got free? White Fang? Could throw on this just for now. Should we just build up a second artisan right now? I might just build a second artisan right now here. And go for a shadow speed upgrade. Maybe just use... Maybe just use this for now, and then let's try Fangus on the other one. On this. What up, Lucado? Luca. I'm just looking for any shadow speed stuff here for free speed. Auto uses Salints, but it's not consistent without uninvested. Ah, okay. Thank you, February. Guys, I don't have Salints, though, but I have my targeted. There's no way I pull Salints over Rosa, though. Yeah, chat? There's no way I pull Salints with my targeted over Rosa. I'm just going to wait. Maybe on our SSR ticket for free, I can get a Salints or something? We're talking about Inferno, Hoyan Auto. Obol works. Obol on Auto can work too, February? Okay, maybe just build Obol instead. Do you have a clear, February, that we can watch? If anyone has an Auto Hoyan clear we can watch that's decently consistent, let me know. I want to watch it on stream with everybody. What up, RD? RCS, man. We did RCS. Salints is cracked. Really? Huh? Salints is cracked. Nah, because I'm okay with just Nico Nana for now, guys. I'm just going to farm Nico Nana for now. Nico Nana Inferno, I'm very happy with full auto. Holden speed. Let's unequip everything here. Okay. So, we can lower Lily a bit, but I'd like to just speed this guy up if possible. I think Mila they're talking about for the dot team in Inferno. In general, I don't think Salints is cracked, right? Am I disrespecting her? She obviously has her uses. But when I say, guys, when y'all say cracked, I'm thinking like a Lily. I'm thinking like a D-ting. You know? Oh yeah, Biscuit, it was about Nikkei stuff. I will. Good to see you today, man. So, what else do we got for speed? I could just throw on like this stuff for now. 5 speed. Wait, these are terrible. Thank you for those follows, guys. 5 speed. What? So we're using that on Fangus. I'll just give this to him right now. Because we need effect accuracy anyways. Probably double effect accuracy, I think. And then the last spot, this one too. 6 speed. So we'll need to get Fangus some other stuff here. So we have 2, assuming we have a +3 shell. What is that? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, that's easy. That is easy. Nico, the damage reduction Ringo, his big 600% damage hit. Oh, I see with the Salints now. The Salints seal is what y'all are talking about. How can I get my debuffers to move before damage dealer after Lily S2? I just talked about this, Flown. Guys, you could fine tune it so that your DPS, or sorry, your defense breaker goes before your DPS from the Lily push. It's a headache though. Here's what I do. Just put Kloss ahead of Lily. Problem solved. That's what I told Alkaiser yesterday. Just make it easy on yourself. Just slow your Lily down. And then for PvP, just have an alternate set to make her fast again. Just make Kloss is really fast. Just make your Kloss or whatever other defense breaker ahead of Lily. What up, Phoenix? Okay, we probably got to put that there. And then +3. Is that good enough? Probably not. 3, 6. +11 here. All right, we'll take D-Tings. We don't need D-Ting right now. So that's, we need a shell with 3. That's going to give us, I need +1 more here. Ah, shoot. One of these has to be a +3 speed. Or a 3 matrices. Take Shadow Sonya's. Okay. We don't need 180. Guys, what's y'all's hold-in's effect accuracy for, what are y'all rocking on hold-in for Inferno for the strip? How high did you guys go with it? I don't think I need this much. 200? Okay, maybe I do need this much. 200, really? Okay. I guess we'll stay with that. The speed's kind of low, though, still. 248? Really? I need to give him a better shell as well? $260 now. Okay, we'll do $260. She still has Swift Rush. Okay, that's all that matters. And then I just got to fix up the dot team here. So Shadow Sonya got her gear stolen. We need to keep Swift Rush. We need +6 more here. Sorry, Fengus. You're going to have the backup crappy gear. Okay, we'll take that too. Okay, so Shadow Sonya's fine. Now Lily needs something. Here. HP. Anything with speed. And I need anything 2 speed. 2 matrices on speed. This is fine. Okay. Now just Fengus. Now just Fengus and we're done. You could get crit rate, guys, but I don't think it's necessary. Right? Because let's see. We'll do the math. So Holden, I don't think it's necessary, guys. For PvP and stuff it is, but the strip chance is 35 each. And there's no way to increase that base, is there? Oh, level 3 will get us to 70. So 35 times 2 is 70%. And then if you have, what is it? If you crit, it also doubles if you have crit chance too. Maybe we do need +3, yeah, to make it more consistent. Otherwise, you have to kind of build crit to get to like... The thing is though, guys, honestly, at double 70, it's still not that bad. We don't want that forever, but double 70 is not bad. You know, 2 chances at 70 is what? Like 80% consistency? Maybe a little higher? We'll probably get this, though. We'll probably get this one. The thing, though, chat, is right now I need a speed tune to be faster than Lily. So that way I can get the first round of dots. And I don't think I can get crit while maintaining, like... I'll have to slow down my entire team. You feel me? I think that's going to be too annoying. I'm already struggling a bit. Like, I think Lily's still faster here. Yeah? 261, and then Holden is 260. Can I get him his, you know what, guys? Screw it. Let's make this easy on ourselves. Let's just make this easy on ourselves. Here we go. Give me the speeds. +5 right there. It's for PvP too. I'm going to get this one eventually, but let's chill for now. At least we got the speed tuning. We're just checking. RCS1, let's go, baby. Let's watch it. Thank you. Let's go, chat. Sarah, how you doing today? Sarah, can you link me your PvP video? We were going to watch it on maintenance when the servers went down, but I wasn't sure where to find it. Do you have a YouTube channel and stuff? Wait, version mismatch. Guys, is anyone getting this bug? No, Lines, there is turn 2. There's turn 2 for... I'm going to do turn 2 PvP. So those of you that like turn 2 bruisers, I'm your guy. But right now, it's all about speed. At the moment, it's all about speed for PvE and early PvP. It works? Gabe, let me see the... did you do a recent clear? I don't want to restart my client, though, chat, just in case. I don't want to restart my client because what if we get what if we can't log in again or something? You know, the servers earlier were messing up. I wouldn't log out right now. ATK. What up, brother? Shit show. All right, guys, let's see Gabe's no Lily clear. I know there's a lot of no Lily havers. Let's try to help them out. It was Nico non Inferno, right? What's the success rate? Do you know? You do a 10 run? Damn, it didn't show up, Gabe. It didn't show up. Your name is just Sky King, right? In game. Okay, let's wait a second. See. Tell me when the next one clears. Hopefully it'll pop up. Is there any way to refresh, chat? Is there a guaranteed way to like refresh the list or no? Oh, there's more Sharon clears now. 2 of them still have Doki, but there's finally a non-Doki Sharon clear. Double healer deeting. Wait, we can try this. Double healer deeting? Oh, wait, but we can't use Ling, huh? We can't use Ling there. I'd have to build a green Sonya. It's not good. I believe it. I believe it. But the thing is, guys, I'm okay doing a one-time clear because of this. Did y'all see this? Are you far enough in yet? Where is it? Defeat Sharon on Inferno one time. You got to do it eventually. So even if it's not consistent, we just get it out of the way. Alpha, happy Monday, man. Who should I 6-star first? Deeting. Deeting and then whatever your Doki carry is, man. Probably reset Lian eventually. Oh, guys, question for y'all. Did anyone still have their free Animus reset from starting the game? The 7-day one? And if so, how does that work with the event one? Do they stack? Oh, it's gone. No, because there's some people... Guys, it depends on when you made your accounts. If someone made their account recently, they'd still have it, right? It's gone for us. There's 2 of them. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Just curious. Good. So for those that might reset Lian and stuff, you have plenty of options. You have 2 events. Cool, cool. Okay. All right, let me see if that team pops up, Gabe. I don't know why I can't find certain teams sometimes. There's not a lot of people clearing this. Parrot's on here. That's our guildmate. Oh, wait, chat. Do you think if they're on your guild or your friends list, they'll show up more often? Yo, add me in game, Sky King. Hope the reset becomes an item. It's easy to lose track on that reconfigure timer. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I feel you. What a Linden. Gaberu. Yeah, Gabe, just tell us the team. Then explain how it works without Lily, and then we can just tell chat. We'll just talk about your team here then. What do you think about Holden? He's good, man. Guys, Holden's the real deal. I think he blows Hoyen out of the water. PvP and PvE potentially. Maybe not PvP purely. But for my playstyle, man, I like Holden's kit for PvP, and I like him way better PvE too. So, you know what I wish, guys? I wish they reversed their kits. I wish Hoyen had Holden's kit. That's what I'm saying. I wish Hoyen had Holden's kit. Because for me, I like the waifus. Holden D's. I knew someone was going to say it today. Quixote, congratulations. Let's see. So, Bramble Sonya. Ooh, I like that idea. Just that the Sky King. The reason I didn't start on Bramble, guys, is because I don't want Bramble to be the requirement. But if it's just for adding like extra consistency, I like that. But having the counter feels bad, you know. But Obol, Fengus, Sonya, Valerian, full auto. Full auto. Chat, he said full auto Inferno. Just replace your Lily with Obol. Try it out. For those of you that have Shadow Sonya that don't have Lily, build up your Obol. Now, guys, if you don't have Shadow Sonya and you don't have Lily, We will see you guys in a couple weeks. You'll join us in a week or two. I promise. Okay. Don't re-roll. You're not bricked. Go play some PvP in the meantime. Go do your Health Wars. But we'll see you in a little bit. We'll see y'all in a little bit. Maybe do some perm summons if you have extras. Try to get lucky. But sorry for now. Your account's not bricked. I swear. Your account is not bricked, but you won't be able to join us. You know that SpongeBob meme where Squidward is looking out the window? We're all running there in the Inferno Nico Nana. You'll be with us soon, I promise. You'll be with us soon, I promise. It's just they overtuned the Inferno content, it feels like, so you gotta cheese it right now. I'm sure there's gonna be teams that can run it with a normal setup eventually. Tell us the comp then, Dane. What's the comp without Shadow Sonya Lily? Guys, tell me. I want to get everybody in on this. Now, is it worth building though, Dane? Is it consistent? Oh my god, if you guys say Mio, that's another Apex character. That's the same problem. Red, Kazuya, Rosa, Fangus, Valerian. Can you clear it, Dane? And I want to see on a recent clear. If anything, Dane, could you record a unlisted YouTube video for us? If you don't mind. Kazuya, Rosa, Fangus, Valerian. So I'm assuming that's manual, and we just keep resetting the Wait, Rosa Fangus. Oh, interesting. Rosa plus Fangus. So it's like hybrid damage, hybrid dots. Is that plus 15 Lattice Rosa, though? At least it's another option. We just need a Lily banner. It's that easy, yeah. But free to plays, guys, free to plays. Y'all have enough to even max out a pity on a Lily banner if it comes around? That's why y'all want to wait for the Guild Wars. Make sure you're in a guild. And then you can start slowly building up your LD summons. Yeah, I think it's good there's no Lily banner yet. You want to wait as long as possible because if y'all miss it, GG. Which team, Litness? My dot team? Give me a sec though. I need to do this first. I think I got everything set up. Let's do a run. Test run. We call these in the business, guys, the dry run. Meaning it's gonna fail, but we can start seeing what we need to fix here. Let's do a dry run, guys, not wet. As dry as possible. Oh, Fangus, hold on. Fangus, we gotta fix this guy up. We gotta fix this dude up. Lily banner will not come for 3 months. Does your uncle work at Etheria? How do you know this? How do you know this, man? Hold and dry, Hoya and wet. Exactly. Y'all are catching on now. Expectation. Next LD. Oh, guys, I will say this, though. It seems like if you missed the news, the new LD, the next LD is going to be a new unit. What's her name? Butterfly or something? Something like that. She's real pretty. And there's a new SR as well. Yuli. Yeli. What's the... Is she hot? I think so, ATK. She might be one of my favorites. No, guys, there's something with Butterfly and her kid, isn't it? Is that her title? Something like... I didn't say Butterfly out of nowhere. I swear that's like her title or something. How do you know that if she's new? I said it looks like Skew. I didn't say for sure. But it seems like she'll be the next banner. Yelly. Okay. Maybe I did just make Butterfly out of nowhere. Yeah, she has an image. I'm just not going to show it on the stream in case they don't want us to show that stuff. But someone linked it in chat the other day. 5 speed here is probably fine. No, I need speed set. I need some speed set. 2, 4, 6, 8. Plus 3 in the shell is 11. One of these either has to be a 3. Or I do a Swift Rush here. Do I have any? Nope. Okay, so we got to do a 3 on this side. 2 speed, 5 speed. Okay, this one. Damn. Any effect accuracy on these? Right here. We'll just keep it at level 1 for now, because it has no speed. And then this side. Main effect accuracy. Here we go. Oh, wait. That's not a 3. What am I doing? This one was. I'd rip 100, but that's me for what? Which one, Flo? For the new character, the new LD summon? Pure Pain, thank you. Okay, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Good there. Now we need effect accuracy main. You just throw on this one for now. It's an epic though. It sucks. Let's just build a new one. Maybe this one. Anything with speed on it? Here we go. How about this one, guys? A Strive. I feel like timing's better, but... What do you think, Chad? Just for having a holdover, would y'all build the Time Weave with nothing? For the potential, like, substat? You get, like, a effect accuracy bonus if you make the set, or build this one. I think we just build this one. Because we might hit some speed here. I already ripped a few and got Rosa. I might get Messiah for now and spread my resources. That sounds good. What's the Oboe build? If I had to guess, Sky King, you can tell us. But it's probably like Fangus. You just want a crap ton of effect accuracy. Probably just want effect accuracy. See what this rolls? Not speed. Oh, come on. Speed! Alright, it bricked. But it's fine, because we just need... I didn't hit a single speed sub. But it's fine, guys. We just wanted a... We just wanted a plus 15 here. Because I just need the main stat right now, Neptune. I'm not going to sit on my ass forever waiting for like a perfect roll. I'm just going to... We just want to get stuff done, yeah? I just need a accuracy for this guy. Too much, y'all say? I don't think there's a thing as too much right now. Unless I need like survivability. I always have use for just random like main stat stuff, guys, for PvE. Now, if he's too slow and I need like better speed subs, it still has +3 on it, right? Okay, the comp was Holden first, Shadow Sonya, Fangus, and Valerian. We'll play this on manual. All right, let's see. Oh, I didn't predict yet, guys. We'll do that right after this. We'll do that right after this. Okay, we landed. Fangus is dead already. We push up Shadow Sonya. Ooh, him being highest attack. We can't auto this anyways, but that is one thing. We want to push the Sonya. We do the turn meter here, right? And then I could save Fangus a turn here. Car, do you think the 5 LD summons for 1,200 gems is worth it? Yes. Free to plays. If you have extra gems, buy those. That's what I'm saying. Stack those up for when the Lily banner or the Shadow Sonya banner rolls around. Imagine, I'm saying save up for a Shadow Sonya banner. But one of those, whatever LD banner you're looking forward to, you get a little 20% discount by buying that weekly. So 100% buy those. Oh, I lapped out of the invincibility. That sucks. Was Fangus too fast? My Fangus is slow. Okay, so that was a brick. That was a brick run. I feel like we got the gist though, right? I think we'll get a clear here. Maybe I S3 Valerian into S2 instead next time. No, it's not -1 yet, guys. Unless I don't get a succeed. Unless I fail every single run here, it's not -1 yet. We can do it. Yeah, let's try S3 Valerian first. I need Fangus to land those S1s though, please. I need Fangus to proc and land those S1s. Oh, also, I could maybe get off Alicorn now, right? On we could probably take Shadow Sonya off Alicorn for this. Guys, who's doing this? Do y'all think S2 is worth it here? In Nico Nana, we never press S2, but I think it might be worth because I have a lot of dots built up. Get it to 3 turns. I think this is it. I think this is an easy run right here. So how many can we have at this? How many dots can you max at the same time? Because we're overcapping the dots, right? 8? What's the max, Alk? Now, guys, is it worth exploding? Oh. Oh, it's just not showing here, is what y'all are saying. I see. Is there a cap? Send it! Alright, guys. Now, I finished my goals for today, okay? We got the Nico Nana, pretty consistent. We did the Termaton, sub 1 minute. Damn, that was sub 1 minute? We were like... Wait. I was like talking and shit. Anyways. Alright. So we got it. Cool. Wasn't too bad. Can someone link me the new character? Yeah, chat, if anyone knows where to find the icon for the new character and stuff, she's a light unit. It's only the turns taken. Is it like how fast I click the S1 or RD? Is it just the animation time or how does that work? For you speedrunners. So it only takes into account the animation times and stuff? And how many actual like turns you do? Okay. I thought it took into account how long you take between, but that makes sense because when you watch a replay, right? Whenever you watch a replay, the game shows you like instant. Everything is happening instantly. All right, here's the skill set. Lily, 261 speed. Rest of the stats don't really matter. Shell, whatever. We wanted just some speed, right? Valerian, same build exactly, guys. Always, everybody build Valerian. I'm telling y'all, this was even before the Inferno clears. I was telling y'all to build Valerian. If you still haven't built this lady, I don't know what you're doing. Get it done. Here's the shell. Holden. We just did, I did have to do some investment, guys, but it's not important. I just did it for my own speed tuning. I did get some here just for the speed right here. It's not necessary. And some people were saying to maybe get this. But I'm not going to get this yet either. For the shell, Conan, for the shell. Here's the stats. I just needed her to be faster than Lily. Just needed her to be faster than Lily. And honestly, I feel like this speed is good. We went before the boss. So around 266, guys, you go before the boss. Which will probably help with consistency. Her, guys, any of these characters, whatever they can be whatever him or her it. This is a safe space for everybody, all right? I don't know why y'all care about that stuff so much. All right, here's the Shadow Sonya. Yes, Valerian skills with HP, guys, but we're stacking with the defense barriers. We're stacking with the defense barriers. So, You could go triple HP. You could go HP set as well. It doesn't matter. But that's what I had, guys, because I think y'all are the same. Is the game floods you with these like triple defense set stuff, right? They give it to you for free. So I just threw it on. And then Shadow Sonya, here you go. Here you go, chat. I just realized I need more effect accuracy here. This is kind of low. We need to get this a little higher. Closer to 200. I slacked a bit. Going for 12 Swift Rush. Probably just drop Wellspring. Who cares? Yeah, S1 max on Shadow Sonya, guys. S1 maxed. And then here's Fangus. Fangus, guys, I think S2. And honestly, if you do Nico Nana, S1 is like mandatory if you use this guy in Nico Nana. I think he needs a pretty big investment for consistency. Because this thing is like base chance 15%. So even at 200 accuracy, you're shooting at 30%. You know? That's terrible. There you go. Now let me save these sets and let's go do our predictions. We'll do our predictions. Yeah, Watcher, give me a sec though, because I got to swap everything back. So, guys, I need more loadouts. Do I have enough to save all this here? So now I got to do Lily, Terror. Now I got to do Valerian's fine, luckily. Holden, Terror. Okay, good. We're still fine. We have enough. Sonya. You know what? I could probably just save Sonya and Fangus the same here. For Nico Nana. But the problem is the gear got swapped around. So might as well just save everything like this. Fangus, Terror. Alright, we had enough. Cool. Alright, I'll show you the Nico Nana set, guys. Let's go do our predictions first, though. Alrighty, RCS, baby. So now we got to do Fantasy Club versus Faltering. And you know what a play might be? If we think this match might be close, we can just wait for a better prediction. There's only 2 predictions a day. So the play might be to wait for something that's not as close, but let's take a look. Fantasy and Faltering. The Tiamat Chloros team. Versus, I think the Kraken team's got this, right? Kazuo doesn't have any like immunity. She just does cooldown reduction and speed up, right? I believe. So if Kraken freezes and then Leanne takes a turn with the count, boys, it's over. But will she get a turn? I think so. So Kazumi will speed up, meaning these will cut Leanne. But if Kraken gets any amount of freeze, guys, it's over. I think she's one-shots them. Except for Tiamat. Now, does Tiamat survive and maybe clutches? I don't know. I don't think so, though. Oh, where's the Alicorn? Alicorn on Tiamat. So let's say Tiamat Alicorn dispels the freeze. Oh, she's faster than Leanne. Uh-oh. She's 1 speed faster than Leanne. The 90 crit I think is okay, Mila. Kraken pushes back. Is it he's got 163 effect accuracy, she has 0. Okay. How much does he push back, Artie? If he pushes anything back, right? As long as he pushes back, period, and this girl does not have a Bulwark. Doesn't have Bulwark, doesn't have Strive, nothing that'll push her up. It's Bramble Kenai. Yeah, I think we're good. Now, the only scenario that this loses is what? Like, if Leanne misses crit on Tiamat, and then she counters, and then she gets into Dragon form, and then, how many hits does she need for Dragon form? And then she provokes everybody or something. I don't know. I think Fantasy Club is favored. But it's close. Maybe we wait. Should we wait on the prediction and go for How about this one? Obel RC versus Union. Thank you for those follows, guys. Guys, like, I feel like this team, this is a safer bet, no? I feel like Doki just clears Union here on this side. Wait till you go to select no one believes in fantasy? What the hell? Everybody's thinking the team mat's gonna win, guys. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna wait on this one. I feel like it's kind of close. But it sounds like it's, here's the turn order, guys, right? Kraken's gonna go. Depending on what he freezes, probably freezes a lot. Lian will go, maybe doesn't kill the Tiamat, but will definitely kill like Fengus and probably Kazuyo. Maybe Chloros. And then if Tiamat counters a lot, maybe? But she has no healing. She has no sustain here. Yeah, I don't think so. I really don't think so, but I could be underestimating something. Either way, I think I'm going to wait, guys. I'm going to wait on this one, I think, instead. Because I feel like this Obel team with RC will just dominate with speed and crowd control. You know what I mean? We only have 2 predicts, so if I'd rather just wait for the next one. What about this one here? Yeah, I think I'm gonna vote. I think I'm gonna wait and go Doki. There's no effect resist on Tiamat. There is 84 on Chloros and 44 here, but Kraken has 163. So the only one that even has a chance at resisting is Chloros, and it's like a 20% chance. Now, what is Kraken's actual land rate, guys? On the it should be. Kraken might miss a freeze on Chloros, yeah. But good luck, guys. Good luck. Good luck on this bet. I'm going to wait for the next one. We'll watch it, though, man. I'm excited to see who wins that. And, you know, every win we see, every match we watch... Oh, my God. We still can't see this. Did anyone restart their game? Can anyone want to test and see if they can fix this? I'm too scared to restart my client right now. Ashu's going to silence them anyways. It's single target, though, right? Or is it AoE? The Ashu silence is pretty good. It's AoE? Okay. Alright. The thing is, though, Chloros S1 might hurt. You were able to watch it all? How'd you fix it? Yeah, I know. We know our RTS1, but I want to watch. I want to actually see it. You know. So if it's 50 freeze the max, guys, assuming 100 more effect accuracy, you double that. The only one that he is, I think the Chloros had a lot of effect resist, so the Chloros could resist the Kraken. The rest will be a 90%, I believe. I started the game on phone and cannot watch it. How did some of y'all watch this then? How'd you fix it, guys? Anyone know? Anyways, let me show chat the Nico Nana. Let's go back to Nico Nana clearing. So we need... Let me test something, guys. Maybe I don't got to swap any gear. We kind of scuffed up... No, never mind. I got to swap gear. Shadow Sanya's only at 159 right now. She got scuffed. Let's put them back on the better gear. And I think that's it. Lily could probably stay the same, I think. Okay, let's see if that works. This should be the... I can show you all the comp. Maybe something's a little off, but we'll fix it. Full auto, guys. Nico Nana. It's like 80% consistent, I would say. Around there. Maybe a little higher. Maybe a little lower. Messiah, Abyss. I'm going to try Messiah. That'll be our next goal now. Now that we got the dot comps going, we're going to do Messiah Inferno Doki is my next kind of goal. Oh, shoot. She doesn't have a module on. There we go. Holden stole it. Dot team works on auto, yeah. This one, at least. Terramaton, guys. Terramaton seems like it's so far off from auto, man. As soon as someone sees a dot auto on Terramaton, please tell me, Inferno. But from what I just looked at on my first 2 test runs, it takes way too long to be consistent. You're going to waste so many turns on like Lily or Shadow Sonya just pressing buttons. I think it's going to be so inconsistent. The boss does too much damage. All right, let's see. Are we scrapping Deeting? Hell no, guys. Deeting is still my guy. I just 5 out of 5 duped him. Yeah, I know, like, we are playing a different game. Sorry, man. Hopefully you guys will get your Lily eventually. Damn, Shadow Sonya missed the dot. Did I fix her accuracy? She missed the dot again. Okay, I gotta check her gear. We could just be getting 10%ed, but that was 2 missed dots so far. And again, okay. I think there's something. I think she's missing a gear. Luckily, we're still fine. I love and hate Deeting playing auto on his is so RNG. The thing is though, guys, for Deeting RNG, I remember hearing this too. Like Deeting needs manual. Deeting needs manual. As soon as you overgear the content, chat. This is why I think if you want to play full auto Deeting, get 100 crit. A lot of you guys are doing like what, 40, 60 crit to just use his passive? Just get 100 crit. That way, even when he doesn't have that little targeting marker, you're still doing a lot of damage on auto. And then it'll fix after. But I see a lot of people saying like, oh, his passive is free crit. Yeah, that's assuming you're always hitting the crosshair though. That's why some of y'all might be having trouble on manual or manual versus auto. And exactly, guys, overcap goes to crit damage, so why not? Why not? Seems like a win-win. All right, so do you guys want to see the stats now? That's the team. It works full auto, very consistent. I can show you all the new stats. Let me see if she was missing. Nope. She was at 196. I'm just getting 10%ed. Probably. Okay, here's Lily. On Gigabyte. I think Alicorn is very... It's not necessary, Ronaldo, but if you want to do full auto with good success rate, I think that is necessary. Because the Nico Nana does so many stuns. When Shadow Sonya gets stunned, it's double... It's a double whammy. Because not only is Shadow Sonya not pressing buttons now, Lily is also not pulling her on her S1s. You need to get her out of stun ASAP. One stun is like... You're set back so many turns, right? That could have been like 4, 6 more dots. Here's Valerian again. What up, Clutch? Good to see you today, man. Mabuhay. X-Tipsy, thank you for that follow. Reminder, yes, guys, Deeting is in the shop. Thank you, Groovy. Someone told me that at the start of the stream. I was so happy, man. Get your Deeting dupe. Everybody should buy it. It's an SR. It's cheap. Here is who's next? Shadow Sonya? You do need a S1 maxed, I would say, guys. Here's the deal. You'll see some clears that don't have this maxed. They're not consistent. They probably did a 1-and-run done for like a speed clear or something. Max this. It's worth it. If you don't have the lattices, either reset something that you're not using at the moment or just try to work on it as you can. But I think it's really important. Same thing with Fengus, by the way. Fengus, guys, for Nico Nana at least. S2 maxed, S1 maxed. I think you can skip this. I don't think I need this one. In hindsight. As long as you can get a ton of effect accuracy. No, guys, the Bramble's whatever. Don't ignore the Bramble. It sucks. I just did it because we had the gear. But the Bramble counter is so useless. The one good thing, chat, is it might be okay in Aurora. Because you need to hit the boss, right, with anything to lower her stacks. So maybe a little benefit in Aurora, but for everything else, the 8 Bramble is garbage. I'm just doing it for the plus 10%. Sorry, Bramble is garbage on Valerian, chat. On Valerian. Her S1 sleeps, though. G-Dragon. You're not wrong, but look at this. It's 10% chance, guys. And I have 7 effect accuracy. Y'all want to bet on that? It's never happening, dude. We win those gambas. Sarah says, how do you feel about S2 on Sonya? For full auto, right? Assuming, Sarah. Let's see what it even does. I didn't even look. I don't have an idea yet. Let's see. So we get skill cooldown. Sarah, I don't want to mess with any skill cooldown stuff here, though. It's the same with Lily, guys, and I need y'all to check Lily for me. Sarah, I don't want to get this either. Because I don't want... I want her to be in S1 as long as possible. Does that make sense? For full auto, I want Shadow Sonya to always have S1 up as long as possible. So it's the reverse. Normally you want to cycle through your cooldowns, right, guys? It's opposite for Sonya. On auto, until we can turn off skills, you want her pressing S1 as much. You want the S1 uptime to be the most important thing. On manual play, probably it might be good, but... Okay, did I show y'all everything? Here's Fengus. Shell is whatever. If you guys have a better shell here, like an Alicorn, a second Alicorn, another Artisan, that'll help with your consistency too, right? Black Flag's not necessary here. Especially with Lily. It just seems not very good. Any new codes? Did you get the ones yesterday? There was 2 new ones last night. Weekly PvP and weekly PvP one. Why Alicorn? Because the boss stuns. The boss will stun. Auto cleared 5 out of 5. February, let me see it. Is this a Slint's team or which one was this? Was it the Obol? Let me see it. That's our next goal too. Nice. Please show up here. What's your name in game? Oh, I don't have Silence yet, man. You're not Jack, are you? February? Damn. Oh, we found it. It actually popped up. Nice. Let's watch. Let's watch. Who has Silence? I can't do this yet. I don't got Silence, man. Light, look at the screen. Look at the little box. You'll see right here. Hey, AT, you actually have Silence? Bro, you got everything. Weekly PvP W1. Oh, sorry. Light, the bot code doesn't show for you guys, huh? In the chat, I think. That's my bad. Here, I'll type it out. I'll type it out. Sorry, YouTube. Here you go. So it's the same idea, right? The Silence is... What does the Silence add to the team for the dots? Is it the duration? Debuff duration? Or is it the passive seal? What's our main goal with the Silence? Yeah, I'll show you all the stats after. I'll show you all the stats after. Damn. So this is how you prevent the ads from attacking. Okay. All right, let's take a look at February stats. Good stuff. Good stuff, February. Shadow Sonya, S1 max. Just max it, guys. Bramble for the extra. Yeah, I should probably put my Shadow Sonya in Bramble. I could probably roll some stuff here in a bit. I think it's good. I think Bramble's going to be very good. Does YouTube might have a delay, Light. I didn't set one, but YouTube might just have a built-in delay. I don't know. Okay. Solence here. Oh, on Halloween. How mandatory is this February? Bramble. Halloween for the cooldown reduction. Is this pretty important? Oh my god. Wait, you're also a fellow 20 Shadow Dash haver? Damn. Let's go. Chat, anyone else? Who's got the mythical 20 speed? Who's got the mythical 20? No skill investment besides skill 3 for the attack break. So 2 gold lattices here. Aridin, good to see you today, man. Isn't Codex just straight better? Asagi is asking. Where's the rest? So we're on Valerian. See, guys. February is also on defense set. You just use whatever you have. But the extra defense will help the artisan barrier. So why not? Oh, also, is this oh, you're on 12 time weave. Have you felt this is good? February? I might try this. 12 time weave. It might be time I can min-max some other stuff. I just don't want to waste coins right now. Yeah, we might try time weave. And then Lily. Lily, of course. Artisan pet for... Oh. Did he say this in the chat, guys? Hold on. Did y'all notice that? 20 speed Shadow Dash? Are you joking, dude? Can you save some 20s for the rest of us, you son of a gun? Oh my god, he's got 2 of the perfect rolls. Alright, did y'all only see anything else? Unbreakable. You talking about the yeah, why not? 45% defense? Or actually, he's not on 45, right? What do you want? 25? Extra defense? Why not? You can go health, you can go defense. He's doing time weave. Guys, I think that ultimately right now for Valerian, you don't need to min-max Valerian. I would rather min-max the other characters first. As long as you max Valerian's skill 3 and you have a lot of health subs and you put on an artisan shell, that's all you need. Don't overthink the Valerian. I think your consistency will rise from just upgrading like speed on your other units, maxing S1 here, you know what I mean? Yeah, as long as you guys got good main stats on Valerian with the artisan pet, that's all. That's all. You're good to go. Min-max your other stuff first. Like, I think getting Bramble set on, like, your Shadow Sonya. I don't have that yet, right? I would rather do that than min-maxing the Valerian. And speaking of, can we get a Bramble here, maybe? Bramble here seems sick. So we want to maintain high effect accuracy, but we need a Bramble set, huh? See if we have any right side. What happens there? You got something? You have double 20s? No shot. Are you clearing it with the Solence? Oh man, y'all are ahead of me. Guys, please don't make me pull Solence with my targeted. I do not want to use my target on Solence. I want to get Rosa. But y'all are making me jealous. Dude, Hoyan Inferno auto seems so good, man. Yeah, Tuya, can I have one of your dupes? Who has the dupes Solences? I take, guys, Shadow Sonya, everybody called trash. Solence, I was calling trash. I heard you guys calling her trash too. The tables are turning right now. What was I looking at for Bramble? Bramble set. Oh, we got an effect accuracy one here, but it's only 2 piece. Okay, so we can rock 2 set there. It's not the best subs, but whatever. Then we need a shell that has Bramble on it. Because it's a 12 set, right, guys? No, Bramble's only 8, actually. It's not bad. So you can do a 12-8 Bramble. Okay. I'll probably roll another Artisan shell and just swap that one out for Holden. What is Slint's doing PvE? So right now it's the attack break and the seal to stop the ads from attacking. Right, guys? Am I missing anything else? Let's see if Sarah's team popped up, by the way. February. No. Sarah's your name? Your name's the same in game, right? And the shield, y'all would say? So S3 is the attack break. Forgetfulness is what? I wish you could click it there. Now I got to go all the way over here. Oh, that's the seal. Okay, that's the seal part. I see. And then you have a shield, which some of y'all said was good too. Yeah, damn. That's like a built-in artisan pet, huh? Wait, that's OP. And then... And in this game, right, guys? Is there any limit to how many berries you can stack or no? Because you can stack the Valerian shield with her own artisan pet. Can you stack this on top of Valerian as well? I'm assuming yes. And then Forgetfulness. Oh my god, she's OP, dude. Guys, I take back everything I said about Selence, man. I take back everything. I need this character. I might pull this over Rosa. We'll see in 2 days when I get my SSR ticket. I might get Selence over Rosa. Oh my god, man. Treepa, thank you for the follow. Dots, barriers, seal. You kidding me? Although it's randomly, it's random between the dot silence and forgetfulness, right? So it's a little, it's not always applying dots though. Yeah, so Fiction, what I'm saying is this, right? Instead of ripping the selector now, I'm going to pray. I'm going to pray on this ticket that I get either Rosa or Selence, you know? And then I'll pick the other. That's what I'm praying on. No, you don't get to pick, guys. I have my targeted, though, is what I'm saying. Here you go. I have my targeted summon still. So I could take... If I get one of the two, fingers crossed, I'll take the other one. Selence or Rosa. Yeah, you can get MLs off of it, chat. Guys, some of you guys are going to pull your lilies in a few days here. You can get MLs off of it. I don't know the ratio. I don't know if it's like weighted, but you can for sure. No, 100%. I'm not trolling. You can get SRs. Or you can get Apex SRs, yeah. Her S3 counts as CC for Doki Doki as well. Oh, really? Wait, what part of the S3 are you talking about? The seal part, Wicked? Is that because you just seal the seal counts as a crowd control? Or the hard crowd control? Or is it because you get rid of the passive? Oh, wow. I have said that probably 50 times. Yeah, but who listens to you, right? Be honest. Anytime you brought up Selence, I thought you were trolling. I didn't think you were serious about Selence being good. Now I trust these other guys, though, too, yeah, you know? I trust these other guys. Cool. Guys, Selence stock's up, man. I take it all back. I'm a Selence believer now. Tuya was right the whole time. The Church of Selence. All right. You also said Kloss wasn't good. That's not what I said, okay? That is just a fake allegation, and shame on you for even trying that, Mr. Grader. Alright, guys, I'm going to load up some Nico Nana Infernos in the back and pray we get some good White Fangs, some good triple set stuff. Let's see how much percentage runs we get here. Oh, Obel. Wait, Gabe, sometimes Obel's not working? Tell me how many runs you complete out of 10. Yeah, but like what's the consistency you would say? Like mine I think is like around 8 out of 10, Gabe. I think I could get it to like very close to max if I just swap I need one more Artisan Pet or like one more Alicorn. And I'm pretty sure I can make this near 100%. Oh, also Bramble, right guys? Bramble will help a ton too. If I could get Bramble on either Fangus or Shadow Sonya especially. 7 out of 10. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Valerian is bad to use Code of Magic Marvel here. Did this guy just say Valerian is bad? That's my girl, Timblo. What are you saying? Yeah, you could do Zog. You could do the Sky King comp. Replace Lily with Obel. You can do Obel over Lily, apparently. You should make an account with no summons but the required ones. Yeah, we could do that later. But guys, it's like day 14. I still need to play the game myself. That stuff comes later when we have nothing to do. I still got so much stuff to do on my main account. Yeah, this Timblo guys. This Timblo guy's trolling. Timblo, is it actually better though? Because if I'm already 100%, like close, as soon as I swap some stuff, what's the point? I use Valerian everywhere else too, you know? Oh, you're saying for non-Lily comps, Tim. I got you. That's actually valid. If we're talking no Lily comps, that is valid. Sky King, would you mind? Guys, first up, hit up both Drac and hit up X Sky King, please. Hit up Sarah the Lake. Let's do some quick shout outs real quick. But for Sky King, could you show the Obel requirements? Please. And then hit all of these guys up, chat, please. They're all great streamers, friends of mine. You can hang out with them when I'm not online. I'll probably be in their chats too, so. Did I screw up? Wait, did I screw up Sky King's name? I missed Enric. Oh, there's no X at the end. My bad. Sorry, Gabe. I thought it was X Sky King XXX. Triple X. Guys, tell you what. If you go to Sky King's chat and it's past midnight, it's XXX Sky King. And you better believe there are some toe shots. There's some toe picks coming your way. I can speak from experience. So only tune in at late night if you're ready for that. During the day, he's very behaved. All right, so here's the Obel. Gabe, is there any lattices? Any lattices? Damn, you're rocking a 12-12? Look at this dude with the 12-12. You mean that means you have 3-3 everything, huh? Yeah, he has perfect 3. He has a 3-3 shell with 3 on every single piece, I believe, right? 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18. Oh no, not technically, right? Not technically. 24 only. Toto is good though. Damn. Zero lettuces for Obel. Now, Sky King, do you think if you lettuced anything, would that make it more consistent, possibly? Ooh, what is that white thing? No. Shiata or Rosa? That's a tough call, chat. What do y'all think? Shiata or Rosa? I don't play either right now, so I don't really want to weigh in yet, but it seems like Shiata's better early. Rosa better later. They can both clear similar modes, like they're both really good Doki. But I think Rosa needs way more investment. And will be better later game for like Union Boss and stuff. The problem, guys, you can't recommend doing both characters because they kind of have overlap. And unless y'all are wailing for extra gold lattices, I would try not to build two of the similar characters at the moment. Because then you're going to need to build up your dot teams or your terror team, right? Where they don't work. Just do double DPS as Crafty. Oh, what's this? Damn it. Gosh, dang it, man. Uh-oh, Fengus missed both S3s. Is this a failed run? Maybe that's when we fail. When Fengus misses his S3. Let's see. No, guys, don't max S2. Oh, sorry. On Lily, don't max S2 either. You might mess up the auto comp for Lily. It's good everywhere else. S2 Lily is insane, but right now, Chad, if you're on the fence, don't max out your Lily S2. PSA. Do not max it out if you're autoing dot comp. Yeah, we might be dead. Actually, if these 3 dots kill and I get one more attack, I think we're fine. Okay, we got it. February, can you test this for me then? Guys, those of you that have, if you have this comp, can y'all just throw it in real quick on Nico Nana? And tell me if it's still okay? I would assume it's the same as everywhere else, guys. Your Shadow Sonya might become a little more inefficient because she's going to press, but it'll probably still be fine. But right now, I don't want to mess with any inconsistency at the moment. I want my... I'm going to farm so much Inferno Nico Nana, I don't want to mess with anything. Kyoka, mine's already pretty good here. I don't want to have to build up a Codex, and I don't have to build up Obol. Fengus I used for Termaton, right? Why would I swap it for Obol here? You can't use Obol in Termaton, unfortunately. Or wait. Am I thinking of the right area? Yeah, that's the right one, right? Because it's green versus blue. Yeah, I'm going to keep refreshing, chat. Because I wanna keep farming. For free to plays, you can stop already. If you want to start saving your gems for summons or something. Free to plays, stop after like 40. I would say. No, Azex. Guys, I'm still trying to get mains into the guilds. No alts yet for now. When people drop, I'll hit you up. Is Lily required? No, you can run Obol here. You can run Obol in place of Lily. Fantasy won? Which one was that? Mila, let me see. I didn't bet on this one, but let me see. Would I have bet on Fantasy? I forget. What were we discussing? Ah, yeah. Okay. That's what I thought. I wish I could watch it, though. You can, guys. Oh, for Terror. I don't know about Terror Baton. Guys, so if you want to do Inferno Terror, you got, I think if you don't want to do Dot Team, if you don't have Lily, do D-Ting Chloros. D-Ting Chloros Beyonton if you have that. I wish I could watch, man. Alright, so yeah, guys, the people that thought T-Mac could clutch it, it looks like she could not clutch. I'm guessing Kraken just had some good freezes and Leon cleaned up. This Count Leon hits like a truck. My Lily, yeah, here you go. We'll do the next prediction. Here you go. Yeah, S1. Just Cav. Just S1. What if I don't have the cowboy? Who's the cowboy? Oh, is Obol a cowboy? Well, guys, if you're missing a lot of units, maybe you shouldn't be doing Inferno right now, you know? If you're missing Lily, Obol, you might need to just wait till you do get something. There probably is an alternative, though. Selint's S1, I think the dots are too inconsistent. Is there any other dual attackers, maybe? You got to get creative. I'm not sure. But I would assume if there's maybe like someone else that can pull. Selint's maybe for like dots, but that'd be inconsistent. Take a look through the Animus archive is all I can say. You have to be the one to innovate it. Chad is saying Ashu. Okay, Kuro says Ashu. Wooples, I did beat on stream Ember Trek 30, which I was dragging my feet on, guys. We did a full auto Ember Trek. All 3 phases. I did have to click the ads though, so maybe not technically full auto. But thank God. I didn't actually have to play the mechanics. You can check the VOD if you want to see how we did it. I'll push more today though. We can probably get up to that. What did y'all say the hard one was? We'll probably try to get up to here. Car, what is the best team for Inferno that only uses R rank Animus and has lowest gear requirements? /S. Yeah, I feel you, Allander. Nah, it's okay today. That guy's just asking if there's anything not Obol. But yeah, chat, if you're missing a lot of units and you don't see any of us talking about or seeing the clears, right now while there's a reset event, that's the time where you guys need to test stuff. If you're missing like the key units. Because there's probably alternatives. But while we have the easier alternatives, you know, Lily makes the game easy. Most people, since we can't build everything, are going to go with what they have that's easiest. Like I think Sky King, I know some other people are testing Obol, but Sky King just did Obol and it worked. If you don't have Obol, you got to think of the next step down. Kai, on my Discord. I'll take some links here in a little bit. Let's do our prediction first, though. All right, how many runs did we fail? Oof. 7-3? I thought it was at least 8-2. That's not the best. I need to fix that up. That's -3 right here. Whatever, I'll do another run. I'll just probably build another artisan and see if that helps. Because I want an artisan pet for Holden anyways. I'll build the second artisan here. What up, ProCube? I was told you had lots of fun casting 9 hours of E7. I did, ProCube. It was amazing, man. I 6-star Real Mocha and Messiah. Do I need to reset one of them? No, you don't. I'm doing it, Leah, because I just want 4 lattices elsewhere. But no, you can use both. Like before I reset Real Mocha, guys, I was still using Messiah in PvP. Still using him in like a lot of just the speed clear, random PvE stuff I was doing. I was using him in that train event. I use him in the Phantom Theater. You know, there's a lot of areas. Ember Trek. The Ethernet rally mode here. I might be hurting because I reset my Real Mocha. I just realized. But anything that has like multiple teams, I'm just trying to min-max at the moment with the lettuces. So I reset my Real Mocha, but it's probably going to hurt me here. Inferno still giving epics. Yeah, Sarah, there's a few things. What else was it? Like, Inferno still... Also, guys, I think like Infernos can still drop 2 sub stats, right? Like a piece of gear that has 2 subs. I think that should not be a thing. Like, right? At least minimum 3, if not 4. Because a 2 sub piece of gear is terrible. You better pray speed is one of them. And then if it's not a speed piece that you're chasing, it's just you're missing 2 whole rolls off the rip. Carn, oh yeah, sorry. I was thinking about the rolls thing. Okay. All right, guys, let's see this one. Let's make a bet here. I'm thinking it's just Obel. Can anyone see? Is there anything I'm missing here? RC leads the way, followed by the Obel. Lots of control. Dorothy buffing the team. Crit damage, crit chance. Obero, whatever. She looks pretty. She'll do some damage. This team just looks slower. Valerian will maybe save them from a one-shot, one time. And then maybe S2 invincibility might be annoying, but the AI will just target something else. Tsutomu at 277 might do a little damage, but look at this. He has like defense set. Is he defense scaler? Guys, is Tsutomu a defense scaler? I actually don't even know his kit. I don't know him and Obero's kit. I'm just going to count them as like they're neutral to each other. Fangus, speed down, but he's slow. And then Rin at 271. But they're look, 364, 356. There's no immunity. There's no bulwark. I think they get clapped. AI still hits invincibility. Oh, you know what? The boss will hit invincibility. You might be right. I thought PvP would work differently. So let's say Valerian. What's the turn order? Let's say Valerian doesn't get stunned. 123 effect res. She might resist. But I believe she presses S3 first anyways. Right? So the invincibility won't even come into effect. She'll press S3 again. After her S3 initial. From the maxing. Yeah, I think it's still this. I think it's still this team, guys. Union winning the whole team. Really? Alec, you think Union? You think Union's going to win the entire thing? Tell me why. Why? Yeah, the Valerian will always cast it first. But, Sarah, what's that going to save us from? Y'all really think that's going to be enough? The Tsutomu's going to own? Let me look at his kit, man. Maybe I'm disrespecting this dude. I need to look at Obero and Tsutomu. They both have such cool designs, but from what I saw, they look pretty bad for actual gameplay, PvE. So here's Tsutomu. Buff block and unheal. So unhealable and buffable, which are pretty strong. But I don't even think the team up top, right, relies too much on either. Especially not healable. Oh, buff block might be good for Dorothy, but she's gonna go first. She will go first. Yeah, if we're just talking damage in general, I don't doubt he'll do some damage. And then see Obero. Bleeds. Turn meter pushback if it crits. Defense break S2. Single target. Is it all single target? Speed down. It really depends. The thing is though, I feel like they're just gonna get crowd controlled. Because Valerian doesn't have any cleansing. She'll save them from dying, but she won't be able to cleanse them, right? The only thing is maybe they resist, and then it goes bad if they resist. Because there is some effect resist in there. There's a 123 effect resist on Valerian. And then she casts like she'll cast S3 again. Maybe she gets back to S2. The shells are Artisan, White Fang, and Halloween. For Doki, it's Count, Artisan, Alicorn, and Codex. Codex Obel. Wait, isn't this thing... Guys, isn't Obel Codex? Isn't this thing busted right now? Or am I thinking... No, I'm thinking of the other one. We're thinking of the other one. This is good, but I'm thinking of the Freya damage one. Was that Revelation? I was thinking of Revelation. This is obviously good, though. Yeah. When I say broken, guys, I meant like literally game breaking. They're going to fix it right now. Yeah, I think it's Doki. I think it's Doki, chat. Now, those of you that are betting Union, I don't think it's like a guaranteed win, so... I'm just gonna try. Let's go. I'm gonna go with Doki here. I'm gonna go with Doki. I wish we could watch this, man. I need to watch this live. Whoa, 91.9? What the hell? Is that real? Yeah, we need to get bonuses, by the way. We should get more, like... We should get bonuses if we're the underdog. When Gems Doki, no regrets. I'm going it too, but I'm just very surprised every time I see this. Give us a bigger payout. Hell yeah. Because you know what would happen? When they're kind of close, guys, like in this scenario, like I could see Union winning, just a heads up. Depending on the resists, depending on if Valerian can keep like Tsutomu alive long enough and he starts one-shotting somebody, I could see them winning. It just looks like it's sided for Doki if all things go well. But you know what? If they give me a bigger payout, I'll bet on the underdog. If the ratio is good enough, you know? Anyways. Yeah, I can't watch this. Some people are able to watch it. I don't know how. But yeah, we'll see you guys. 45 minutes. 45 minutes. Oh, damn. We need to fix this up. This is not consistent. Let's pause after this run. I'm failing these. We got to build up this other stuff. RCS in the finals. Alec, that'd be pretty pog. That'd be hype. Yeah, is it? She keeps exploding the dots. If she just left the dots on, man, are you serious? This is a failed run here, guys. She exploded the dots too early. I tried using Ling instead of Valerian to help me be more consistent. Really? I think Kyoka, your other gear and is your 6-star? Do you have 6-starred on Fangus or Shadow Sonya? Or are they both 5-starred? Yeah, the stun is annoying, but that's why I have Alicorn here. On Sonya. I'm thinking of just adding like Fangus on another Artisan or something. Yeah, I wish we could set skills. Or even turn off. I think even just turning off skills. If we could just turn off Shadow Sonya skills, it'd be so much easier. I'm doing Audacity. But Double Healer works in auto too. Double Healer will work as auto too. I'm trying to get more consistency with the least amount of resources spent. Which I think is just building up Artisan for... If I just build up an Artisan, because I'm going to build one anyways for Holden. For this build. Like, I can just build this thing right now. Oh, guys, getting Bramble too. Let's get Bramble on our Shadow Sonya if we can. That might help as well. We lost that last run because of 1 dot. If I just get Bramble too, I think that'll help. See if it's possible. No Jackal on Fangus. I haven't built a Jackal yet, but I mean, it doesn't... Strop, what would that... Like, minor more stats? A little bit more stats I don't think would save us. Instead, I think, like, hitting a counter, getting Artisan Shells, getting an Alicorn to cleanse extra stuns, right? I think that's going to be a bigger key in getting more dubs. So what was I going to try? Bramble on Shadow Sonya, chat. Let's see if we can build something. I'd have to... I might reset this Alicorn into... we got like a Bramble Swift Rush. I might swap to this or something. I have a 3-3. I got a 3-3 Swift Rush Bramble here. I could swap this. Bramblecorn. I like that. That's a good name. What were they thinking with full counter blue prowess stages? Don't worry. You won't be complaining about that later. It's a gear check early. Later on, you don't even care. You'll one-shot the wave. What up, Shuma? Shuma, it's because for the casting they want the front facing, right? So me and G Clef look like we're in the same room or whatever. Just use Kraken. Just crowd control. Oh, y'all are crowd controlling the blue wave, the counters? I just one-shot it with Messiah. But not everyone can do that, so I get it. Need those reset? For what? For what are you talking about, Alk? Hey, should I build Rahu on crit damage or on defense percent? I think for general purpose, you want to do like, you want crit rate on Rahu, yeah. So like 1 defense main stat and maybe double crit or crit damage depending on your subs. Is there a reason why I can't clear Hell 4 with this team in Terror? What's your, so your team is Lily, Dieting, Freya, Kloss, Valerian? I think this is the same exact team I'm rocking. You want me to just do a run for you real quick? Actually, I'm almost 100% certain. So, here's my Dieting stats. You don't need this exactly, but every more helps with consistency. Wait, who took his piece of gear? God, guys, oh my god, I love gear loadouts, dude. I need gear loadouts in every game. But here's the Dieting, here's the shell. Let's show this. You might just need better gear. And by the way, chat, I didn't optimize the run. My Terror run is pretty much 100%. I just kept getting more and more gear till I was able to do it. And then I don't even worry about making sure your crosshairs on the boss turn 1. I know some people try to do like Jackal Guard Freya to make sure the boss gets targeted turn 1. It's not necessary. Oh, also make sure you're rushing down the boss too. If you're doing Lily Dieting. Guys, it's actually triple red. You want to see? Just another PSA for y'all. I'm holding my 3rd red when I swap this to Messiah. What up, Light Dreams? This is for chat and car. I've heard rumors about the internal crit cap of 350 if my Dieting starts at 277. But gets it to 415. Light Dreams, I don't know the cap or anything, but I know I've seen people tell me they have over 400 crit damage. If that helps you answer the question. Yeah, you can hold it here forever. You can back out of the screen and just keep it there. For anyone wondering, the Shiata clears Doki way better than Rosa, Shiata, Valerian, Lily. What are you saying, Nijutsu? You're using Rosa and Shiata together? Double DPS Doki 4? What are you talking about? What you talking about, man? Okay, let's get this Bramble going, guys. I need to get this more consistent. How do you beat level 30 Memory Abyss? Is that Anti-Sync? Or is that Ember Trek? What is Memory Abyss? Just tell me the boss, Mira. Or Mila, excuse me. Check the VOD. Check the VOD. We just rushed down the boss with Dieting Lily. If you don't have Dieting Lily, guys, you're gonna have to manual it. I think it's like you gotta manage the ads. There's 3 phases. You'll actually have to do some reading. But if you want to overgear it, just go Dieting Lily plus Linglo. Linglo Dieting Lily can auto it. I think it was Linglo Freya is what made it work finally. All right, let's get Bramble. Let's do a Bramble set, chat. Let's swap Alicorn. So if I swap Alicorn, I'll have +3 Bramble. I need to get 5 more. Damn, both of these have speed. This is the one I want to replace. They'll have speed on it, so we probably got to drop some speed here a little bit. Imagine, I know. I'm sorry. Reza, how you doing today? Look who's... Wait, Mel, was it you? You're on Inferno Aurora? Or you just... Let me see. Is there more units? Inferno Aurora. I don't even have this unlocked. Grandy, he finally did it, dude. This is the team I was telling y'all about. So the first clear was 12 minutes. Now Grandy's up there at 5 minutes and 49 seconds with the same exact comp he uses everywhere. Lily, Messiah, triple healer, dude. Sometimes it swaps out for something else, though, no? The third support right here. Damn, I don't have Mia. I need Mia as well. Guys, 5 out of 5 dupes. 5 lattices. It's... Oh, yeah, you're right, too. It's usually Green Sonya. Harvest, Keen Eye, Fury Edge. Oh, my God. Triple mythic. Jesus. Yeah, we're not doing that. Look at the crit damage. I don't want... Do I want to know it all? Yeah. 354. This is for the everyman, guys. Chat. This is for the everyman. If you don't want to do mechanics, you just copy Grandy. You too can just face roll it. With $10,000 spent. You can do that too, Car. Yeah. I wish. Alrighty. Bramble time. I think we have to build this, by the way. Good news is it'll be mythic at least. Effect accuracy. This one. What if I just... Is there a way for me to stay with this right side? Still get 8 Bramble and 12? No, there's no way. 3, yeah, okay. I gotta go 3, 4, 5, and then I gotta triple Bramble, and we're done. Okay, and then I just need a 3 Bramble. Probably for this one here. Any speed effect accuracy? No, this one. Okay. And then now, guys, I just need to swap my shell, and we should have a Bramble Sonya here. My first 3... Well, yo, Alicorn's good, Sky King. Alicorn's good. What is it? What are the matrices, though? Mine were terrible. You need Swift Rush in there. I think everybody needs Swift Rush. If it's a non-DPS carry, you need Swift Rush in one of the 3, I think. Speed! Okay, I'm done. 3 more. Speed! Jesus. Jesus. I got this one, chat, but it's... I don't think anyone in here can think of a use case for this. Can y'all? Strive, Time Weave, Coloss Guard? I'll trade y'all this one if you want it. Here we go. We need this one. Imprint. By the way, some people think that once you get Holden, maybe. Some of y'all think that once you max out your pet, you can no longer imprint, like swap them over. That's not true. The thing will disappear here when you max out your pet. But you were never supposed to use the pet that is fully leveled as the imprint target. You need to pick the pet that you want, the perfect one here. And then you choose the locked one. I need to unlock this. My other one's not even maxed out yet, though. We should probably max it out. So... Was it locked, guys? Because it's I think I need to unequip it, right? You just gotta unequip it. Yeah. Can you tell me you got so much cash? I don't roll a lot of gear. Good to see you back, Kursik. I play a lot. I refresh every day. I don't roll a lot of gear. You got to be very sparing, guys, with what you roll. If you're speed chasing and trying to just build a bunch of random stuff, you're going to be at 0 silver always, 0 coins always. I know a lot of y'all in chat, not to call y'all out, are always at 0 Etheria coins. I've seen some of y'all streams. Well, everyone is doing this. Sure. He's just asking why I have so many coins. I'm just answering him. That's why I have a lot of coins. I'm not ready to fish. Oh my god, what? I just wasted. What am I doing? Stupid. I was on autopilot. Whatever. We just wasted the purples, right? Not a big deal. What the hell did I just level? The hell did I just do, man? Yeah, I'm supposed to be imprinting this one. Wait, that doesn't screw it up, right? Where's my level 10 now? Just tell me who. Where'd that level 10 go now? Oh, right here. Okay. Imagine that screws it up. That'd be kind of funny. Okay, there we go. Select shell to consume. We're consuming the left one into this right one. Yeah? I always get scared even though I know I'm doing it right. Just checking one last time. We're consuming this one to put into our new one, level 10 here. Getting ready for 2x. What is this? Brother, guys, please don't do this. Cryotech. Do not do that. It's 6 days away. You're not getting any natural regen. It's not the strat. Guys, the actual strat is join me on stream on Sunday. We will all just do some RTA lobbies. We'll just talk shop. We'll just shoot the shit and not really play the game besides our natural regen. And then we'll all refresh when you go to bed. When you go to bed, you'll max it out. You'll miss barely any natural regen. That's the play on Sunday. But not right now. We're still a week out. Anyways, it's not the biggest deal, man. But yeah, anyone else watching, do not do that. Do not do that. You're not going to be able to progress anything that requires energy, yeah? You'll only be able to play your anti-syncs. You'll only be able to play your Ethernet rallies. Might as well max this guy, right? Throw in some crap ones here. Jesus. There you go. This. Wait, is that my only 3 Swift Rush? No. I got a second Swift Rush Bramble. Okay. Oh, it's Saturday light. Okay, my bad. I thought it was a week from today. Thank you for the heads up. So we'll do that on... Okay, then it's also not as bad. That's not too bad. He has a little less time to sit there. So that's on Saturday light. That would make more sense, right? It's a weekend event. For some reason, I thought it was a week from today. Okay, cool. So on Friday, guys, we will hang out. Okay, stop by on Friday for sure. We'll do some other stuff, and then I want to just refresh everything the night before. Wait as long as possible. And then as soon as that reset hits, start grinding. Okay. So we got a Bramble Shadow Sonya. That might help a little bit. If you don't play, you also miss the daily capsule. What do you have to do for that, Timlo? No, we're gonna play. What do you do for the daily capsule? We're just not gonna refresh that day. If you're talking to me, if you're talking about the guy that spent everything, I think he gets the point, chat. No need to rub it in. Right, Cryotech, you get the point. It maybe wasn't the best decision, but hey, guess what? Now you can take the week off. Now you can take the next 3-4 days off and don't play, and you can just wait till Friday. All right, let's get into this. Let's go back to Nico Nana, see if that helped a little bit. It's called bricked. No, it's not, guys. Don't tell him his account is bricked. It's not bricked. He will survive. He'll be fine. What if we do Bramble on Fangus too, chat? Should we just do Bramble on Frangus? Bramble on Fangus as well? This Frangus looking ass. The thing is, he already like counters a lot, right? With the dual assist, the dual attack. His chance is so low. Frangus. Y'all like February? You like it? Bramble on him too? Just Bramble on all our dot guys? I'm down. I'll do it. Don't tempt me. Codex on Fangus. I do need to build a Codex. I just need to decide which one I roll first. 40% Sonya, Lily, Ling, and Valerian. Oh, yeah. The double healer works, Drew. The double healer's still very good. I feel like Alicorn would just be better, though. Alicorn Bramble, obviously, but... I don't want to build too many Alicorns, right? Is anyone else using Alicorn for non... Is anyone else using multiple Alicorns in PvE? In PvE? I know for PvP it'll be good. But is anyone else rocking more than one Alicorn right now? Sheesh. Oh, we already had a pretty good clear. But yeah, these are nice. These are good. Let's test. What up, Dice? Dane, where else am I going to need more Alicorns? More than one at a time. Sell me on it. I'm on the fence on building a second, but instead I think I'll build a second Artisan. Artisan over Black Flag might help a bit. Because once again, guys, on Black Flag Jackal Guard, if you have Lily, the speed up is kind of wasted. So... I might just put Artisan on him to provide some barriers. It won't be good barriers, but, you know, it'll help. Dane, I said PvE. I already said PvP was good. I already said I know for PvP it'll be good. We want more Alicorns, but if someone could tell me they needed like a double Alicorn for like I don't know, Anti-Sync 42, Ember Trek, then I would have bit the bullet and just built one right now. 9999. Is that the max level logos we're talking about? Which team, Kursik? Yeah, let's do it, Alk. I'm down. Let's do it, brother. Damn, I'm a Bramble fan. Sharon Inferno. Okay, okay. I'm brambled out of my mind. All right, Fangus, let her take a turn. Thank you. Let her take a turn. She's already done for. Alk, not right now. All my stuff is on dot team, so I can't do it yet. Don't log in yet unless you want to. We'll do it later. Unfortunately, Phantom Theater is immune to dots, right, chat? I'm pretty sure. One of y'all tested it already? Probably just need to see the boss mechanics, I think, say it's immune to everything. I was born a Brambling man. I like that, Noah. I need help. Okay, guys, I'll take some links. I'll take some links now. You need to be on my Discord or whatever. I don't know where you're linking that from, Deadlock. But usually that means we don't share a Discord server, so get in mind, and then it might work. Just post it in the Etheria channel, and then you can post it here. Team to invest in PvE. Bruh. Deating Messiah Kloss. Valerian Freya. You're already doing the right thing. Deating Messiah Kloss. Valerian Freya. Linglo for later. Shadow Sonya Salins for later. Kazuya the Reverie. Build her up for Doki. You're good. Jesus, this account is stacked. Is it worth to reset Romoka and all in? Yeah, we were talking about this earlier, right? You can do what I'm gonna do, Lily Messiah. It's up to you, Two Nuts. I don't know. Like, how much do you need that extra 4 gold lattice? Do you really need it? Because otherwise, Romoka's gonna be easier. But since you have Lily, I would say go for it. Go for the all-in Messiah. Go for it, man. Oh no, this has failed. I didn't get enough dots. Vegas! Please! Okay, Lily S1, Fengus procs, we get it. Never mind, Lily has S3 up. GG. One more dot, one more dot. No, you failed us, dude. Never mind. Fengus the God. Fengus the God. Okay, Fengus, now it's overkill. Please, let her take a turn. There you go. My Hoyen believer. No, unfortunately, Kyoka. I've not had the time to test Hoyen. I like her, though. I'll definitely build her later. But now right now I'm a Holden believer, guys. I 6-starred and latticed my Holden for Inferno Terror. We like 1-tapped it. 2-tapped it. We 2-tapped the sub 1 minute Terror Maton already. And now I'll use him for PvP. But since Hoyen is only PvP right now, guys, I can't justify building her. Besides her being hot, you know? At least Holden I can use for both an Inferno clear and PvP. If she was like a Doki Inferno clear or something, I would definitely have built her by now. Is Sonya worth it without Lily? Yeah. You can't do all the Infernos, but you can do some of them. Replace with like Obol and stuff. I think you could also use like Holden in Aurora 4, I'm pretty sure, chat. He just has a strip. He has a attack break, but I like Viper there. I use Viper instead there, but you could probably place Holden there. Yo, Drew, you gotta stop it, man. Drew, enough with that. You said that last time. Jesus. What first skill for Holden? I don't think you need any. If it's just Inferno clear, you don't need anything for Holden. Just get enough effect accuracy and you have 70% chance to strip. Since it's manual anyways, it's not a big deal. I don't think you need to invest in Holden. I just got his speed upgrade and then I put an S1 for the speed because I'm going to play him later. The res down for more consistency too. Where is that built into the S3 mark? The thing is though, guys, I don't know. I'd rather save my gold lattices. For me, chat, if it was full auto, I agree with y'all. If it's full auto, anything to make the runs more consistent, I'm down. But since we're manualing anyways, you just restart the run. Right? He fails the strip, restart the run real quick. Takes like 2 seconds. He's going first anyways. So until we full auto, I'm not going to advocate for latticing him. Yelly, dude, Giuliano, I can't wait for Yelly. What kit do we think the new light unit's gonna have, guys? What do we need in the game right now? Do we need just a better Lily for the non-Lily havers? No. Do we need a another dot unit maybe? For the non-Shadow Sonya havers? Is it confirmed she's a healer? Or are you guessing? I don't think I wouldn't mind a healer. Maybe a better cleanser, but we have Ling for free. A Barunka, says Sultum. Guys, Boss Barunka, if you don't play Epic 7, she's a knight that makes it so that you can't target anyone but her. But that wouldn't work in PvE, right? That'd only be for PvP. All the bosses do AoE anyways. Yeah, think of it, it's kind of like an indirect AoE taunt, Sly. Kind of. Because the opponents can still press their buttons though. Taunt, you have to press skill 1, right? Barunka works in PvE too. Where are you using her? Sub? What content? Renat cooks her. Yeah, they have Epic 7 has a dedicated client. I think what? A year and a half ago now? It's been a minute. Oh, for Wyvern. Yeah, y'all are right. Y'all are right. I know about the Wyvern, if anything. Tristan got me onto that for a bit. Yeah, good call. Good call. I forgot about that one. The thing is though, chat, unlike Etheria, in Epic 7, it's a lot more manageable to make sure you can abuse the AI a lot more in Epic 7. It feels like in Etheria, right? Guys, look at Doki Doki. You have no clue what the enemies are going to attack, man. They just attack random stuff. Doesn't matter the element. Doesn't matter the HP sometimes. I feel like there's so much more randomness in what the AI attacks in this game. In Epic 7, right? They attack the lowest health and then the lowest or the opposite element. Like there's a strict priority order, and you know you can make it so the enemies attack a specific thing that you want. A champ Zerato. Oh. For all the Mios, we get an Edward Elric / Champion Zerato style unit. Kraken tries to freeze us. We throw it back at them. Hell yeah. Zerato wouldn't work for that though, right? Because he's immune to the specific type of stun. But yeah, I know what you're saying. Add Harsetti. No thank you, man. No thank you. Guys, I casted a tournament for 9 hours in Epic 7 with the four of the best players in the world. They never let Harsetti through once. Out of 9 hours of pure top level PvP gameplay, they never let Harsetti through once, a single time. Tiamat, yeah, ATK. When Lost World launches, we gotta save for Tiamat. She is so OP. The AI attacks my Ling low and until she dies. Rarely any attacks on someone else. It spreads at only 5 strong elements and LD. What content is this, Am? Maybe Doki's the main one for me that feels random is Doki, but it could be you could be onto something like it. They still follow a priority order, but it's just like you have 5 different enemies and then you have 5 different elements on your team. You could be right. It just feels like that for me. Doki doesn't. That's what I see. So that's what I'm saying. It doesn't feel like the. Oh, this is a failed run. Why did Shadow Sonya die so quick? Okay, did we do 9 and 1? If we're 9 and 1, I think I'm happy with that for now. Let's see. Was this a 9 and 1er? Oh, still 8 and 2, dude. I might have to do a... Oh. Chat, anything? Any thoughts? Strive, Bloodbath, Ether Plague? PvP? I don't know. Nothing soon, I'll tell you that much right now. We ain't building anything like this soon. Hey guys, is Shadow Sonya fine at 5-star? It's not priority to 6-star, right? Yeah. Mine's still 5-star. But if I make my Shadow Sonya 6-star now, 5+ stats, more health, it'll make things more consistent on auto. But since she doesn't need any like attack, I feel like I can get away without leveling her right now. The gold lattice though, yeah, I would get S1, chat. If you're doing like multiple runs, if you're just trying to do one run to clear it, you can probably just get it, restart until you get good RNG to clear. But I highly recommend to max out Shadow Sonya S1. Highly recommend. Just S1, yeah, just S1. In fact, if you're doing auto, leveling her S2 might hurt you. Holden gear? Yeah, we keep saying Holden gear. Everything is Holden gear right now. You're right, though. I kind of like the idea of Strive Bloodbath. The problem is fitting Bulwark. I need Bulwark on him, I think, for PvP. So the sets would probably be something like Bramble. Can we do like a Bramble Bloodbath Bulwark, maybe? That's what I'd want, I think. Am I dead here? Oh man. All right, I'm gonna let's pause this for now. I probably gotta build up another shell here. It's still like 80%, 70, 80% runs. Look at your Deeting build. Can I see your modules? Can you guys click if you're gonna share a link with me? Do this. Do me a favor. Open up your Deeting. Click this button and then click this for me too. Show us everything. Hey Karn, I see new content again. Do you ever get stuck? Sure. A little bit. But nothing super bad yet, Like today we did Terra Auto or Terra Inferno. We did Nico non-Inferno. We're gonna probably do I gotta swap to Messiah Inferno here next, Messiah Inferno for Doki is my next thing. Is it impossible to do any of these Infernos with Deeting? No. It's not impossible, but the only one so far is Terramaton. And you do the Rushdown. Veronica Rushdown. See if we can find one. So, guys, they're slowly getting off the list, though. All these dot teams are flooding the board. Oh my god, wait. They're completely gone. The comp, though, is... Let's see, maybe in... Oh, sorry. That was recent clears. Wait, even this one, though. They're getting pushed out. It's the last one now! Oh my god! This one, chat, is the non-dot comp. Deeting, Chloros, Veronica, Dina. Full offense. Jesus. Leviasha is about to get pushed out. As soon as one more dot comp takes his place, he's out of here. What up, Dref? Good to see you, man. Can Messiah clear Doki Inferno? Yeah. It's just kind of slow, but let's take a look. I wouldn't have reset my real Mocha if it wasn't possible. But let's see if we can find a good non-whale one. Because mine also has 0 dupes, right? I have a decent amount of lattice, but I have 0 dupes. 2 out of 5. 0 out of 5 on this guy. Look. And his gear's not even too crazy, right? Onslaught Harvest. He's got optimized stuff, but it's nothing too crazy. 554 though. Look at this. 554. 5-minute clear though. You know what? Let me take a look. 5-minute clear. I'll use the restroom here. Answer some questions. But this is what I was planning to do, guys. Just take a slow attempt, and then I get my 4 gold lattices from Real Mocha back. But if you want to do like faster clears, just keep your Real Mocha. I mean, him, like, unless we're talking about the 2x drop event, right? And even then, I think it's probably okay. But outside of 2x drop events, guys, who cares if your run is 5 minutes, right? I think it's fine. Yeah, I will, Cryo. I will. One day before, guys, on Thursday then, right? Or, sorry, Friday night? It starts on Saturday? Friday night, chat, we'll do like a special stream and we'll figure out things to do while not using any refreshes. If you want to join me for that. That's what I'm saying, Alpha. Even then, right? How much energy? Maybe on the people that stocked up like 50? Maybe they need like faster clears? And that's only if you're doing purely this. I'm also going to mix in some Animus and some GP Outpost. I believe so, Gabe. Right, chat? It'll start right at reset? I believe so. Saturday right at reset, I think. So I might do, I don't know. We might stay up for that or something. I'm not sure what we're going to do. Maybe we 24-hour that? Jesus. I don't think I need to go crazy, right? We're not going to have that many capsules. What up, Cove? Can I replace my old account with a new one? Which one are you in, Coven? You got to ask the leader. But I can forward it. You actually replacing your account? Where's Reza? Reza, you lurking? Let me see if I can get a hold of her. What's on your new account and what was on your old account? Because you're sacrificing 2 weeks of progress, man. 2 weeks of progress for your reroll? Can we use the dot team against Inferno Terror without Lily? I don't think so yet, Muhammad. Probably someone could, but it's going to be so inconsistent. I bet you could do it one time for sure. But the fact that you can't use Obol there, I'm not sure what... You'd probably have to do like a hybrid dot, hybrid damage dealer comp. Well, you can hit up Tuya because he still knows all the Baka 9 people. But Tuya joined 7. Thank you, Nobu. What team comp should I go for each dungeon? Deadlock, didn't I help you earlier? You'll do just do the real Mocha team for Doki. Watch my video. And then for Terramaton, you have Kloss. So you'll do like a D-Team Kloss Freya. D-Team Kloss Freya, Valerian X. Okay, just focus those units. Nobi, you playing some Etheria? Welcome on in. Damn, guys, this run is slow. I can't believe it's still going. But chat, he has relatable gear, right? 0 dupes, relatable gear. So the more we upgrade our Messiah, it'll get faster. Like, he's not using Revelation yet. You know, we could get this faster. Hey, Car, sorry if someone's asked this already, but would it be more efficient to start saving stamina? No. Someone did that already, and all of chat was not being very nice. They were all roasting his ass. The problem with spending all your stamina right now is you're going to lose all progression, all natural energy regen. It's not worth it. Do it the night before. Yeah, Cove, hit, go on the Etheria channel and at Reza or Casey. HD Casey, I think, is their name. That person was me. Did you actually do it? Because you're not the one I'm thinking of. Oh my god, guys, we thought that run was slow? There's an 8-minute clear. Jesus. A win is a win, but my god. I recorded a bug on Team out of RTA, 100% win rate bug. Can you see it? Yeah, do you want to show me? You can link it, sure. What's up, Exert? Thank you for the follow. Should I swap someone for Gray or just reset him? Should I reset who? You should probably have a defense breaker here, yeah, but it looks like, are you clearing these? If you're clearing it right now, with just Rosa Lily, no defense break, what's the problem? You just trying to make it faster? I wouldn't worry about it for now. Maybe for Inferno, you could consider changing it up. Try Inferno and see how it goes. But if you're clearing it now, guys, don't change anything if you're clearing current content. You have a 6-star. Oh, okay. You have a 6-star Gray. You're considering resetting him because you don't need him at the moment. You might need him for Inferno. I don't know. I don't know how these Rosa comps work. So be careful with that because you're not. Hell 4 is not the last, mode you need to plan for. Doki Inferno is pretty easy for most players. It's not like the other ones where you need Doc comp or something weird. Typically, your Inferno comp is the same exact. You just need more stats. Yeah, there's DPS plus Kloss comps, Sedge. Is there a solo Gray one? What up, Capybara? Hey, Car, I think my account is bricked right now. Level 53. Damn, you're ahead of me. Can't do any Hell 4, let alone Inferno. Spent all my stabilizers. And I have 50 gems left. I've invested $500. What should I do? Damn, Capybara. Can you compile your Imager link for me? Show me your units, and we can help you out. We'll try to figure this out. I want to pay attention to your situation because, damn, that sucks, man. No Hell 4, $500 spent, no gems left, 10 stabilizers. We got to fix that, man. Let's take a look. Send us your Imager link. We'll talk together with the chat. All right, guys, I got to use the restroom. I'm going to just use this real quick. Thank you for hanging. Let me get a little refresh of my drink. We'll keep this party going. Let me get this. I think I just keep doing Doki. Guys, I think this week do a lot of shell farming this week. Inferno if you can, but I know not everyone has Inferno on lock. But I would do your shell farm this week because this Saturday, excuse me, is where you're going to do your thresholds, your Animus XP, and your GP outpost, right? This weekend, you're going to do all that other stuff. This week, do your shells. That's the way to min-max this whole system. Okay. Yeah. 2x coming. Be right back real quick, guys. Thank you so much for being here. 2 minutes. Start it. All right. Where's the bricked guy? Did he send his link yet? His imager link? His bricked account. Bricked account. Saying bricked guy once again is phrasing. Capybara? Okay, sounds good. You sent it to me in Etheria Restart General. Okay, hold up. Hey, yo? Guys, in the future, if you could, I'd... You know what? Never mind. I'll search for it. Hold up. Because now my DMs are completely flooded. Usually I ask y'all to send it to my DM so I can find it fast. But alright, let's see. Can you watch this bug? Crazy BS. Let's see what he's talking about, guys. Is this the RTA tournament thing? Diamond 2. Amber's at the shell? Amber shell? Oh. What's the mechanic here? How's this guy breaking this? Is it the shell or is it the Sonya plus the shell? Yeah, we will. Guys, there's a lot of... You know what? And I bet we'll find even more. So is this... Dane, I don't care if it's beatable, unbeatable. The first thing I need to know, is it intended? Is this a clever use of game mechanics? Or is this a bug? I don't even know what Amber does. I need to look at it right now. This has been a thing since beta. It's a strat since beta. But once again, right, if it's not intended, they need to fix it. Nobu says it's a bug. So once again, guys, I don't care if it's beatable. I don't care if you're using it. It doesn't matter. The main thing is like, is this how it's supposed to work or not? And it sounds like it's not supposed to work. And now that we got out of the way, you guys can talk about like how it's done. But if it's bug chat, I know some game companies care about like showing like how bugs work and stuff. So let's be a little careful. But that's interesting. I didn't know about this. Let me look it up in game. Ambar, is it Ambar? Oops. Amber? I think I have some of them. Who drops that? Is that Rango? This one, right? Amber. When the owner enemy is about to die, halves our current turn meter. Oh, yeah, I remember this one. Removes all effects, inflicted, and recovers 50% of the max HP. Does anyone know why? Does it only work with Tiamat, guys? Obel Team 1. Okay, I told y'all. I told you guys the Obel Team looked better. We can't watch it though, man. I wish we could watch it. This is so scuffed. All right, give me my gems. It's because of the transform, says Dane. But Mythark says he did it with Lily. Capybara, give me one sec. Yeah, Capybara, would you be able to compile that for me? If you don't mind. It's a lot. So if you can make it a little easier for me in chat, we'd appreciate it. I don't want to click like 20 tabs. We still can't watch this, huh? Come on, man. Why did the servers have to go down earlier? I think that's why, right? They didn't update the version. Version mismatch? If this one works. Beautiful. All right, we'll take a look, Capybara. Let me look at this real quick. So I think we did both our predictions. Guys, I'm thinking this is another what? 1, 2, 3. A 3-0 day again for me, chat. As long as I win this final RCS match, which I think we should. We're looking strong. I wish I could watch this, though. I need to watch it to update my My own chat GPT in my head. I'll take the stats so we know for next time. Shambi and Sturby. Ooh. I probably shouldn't say this on stream. Never mind, I'm not going to say anything on stream. I'm going to keep my mouth shut on this one. Chat, what do I need to do finish health? Do you know what I'm talking about, Airden, or no? I shouldn't even have brought it up. Les boys. Yo, are y'all predicting? I can help you. I don't want to talk about this one too much, but let's see. Les boys versus Hydra. 277. Fast Silence. Silence S3 is night. What is it? It's the seal plus attack break, right? Attack break plus seal. She'll lead off. Is there any immunity? No bulwark. Tyrannat, Sybil, Ling. The Ling here, though, could be a slight issue. Fengus also not fast. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not sure on this one. I feel like this team has no damage, though, right? That's the only thing. This team has, like, no damage. Tyrande has, like, a strip. Sybil has, like... I guess Sybil's okay. But can she carry alone? There's a White Fang Lian on the other team. I would guess LeBoy's chat, but I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I could be undervaluing Sybil there. Just so you know, the Lian won another match where the other unit was advantaged against her. No, Gio. I'm not talking about anything like that. You're good, brother. You're good. Don't worry. I'm not talking about anything about the Sean B video. Nothing like that. It was something that just I said out loud that I probably shouldn't have even mentioned. You're good, Gio. Don't worry. All right, chat. Let's help out Capybara. Let's help out Capybara. Actually, you know what? No, never mind. I don't want to start any drama. If it comes up, if I have to speak out on it, I'll speak out on it later. All right. Car, when is Lily going to be on the banner? We don't know, dude. It looks like the next LD banner is going to be a new unit. I'll speak on it later, Oni, if I have to, but just trust me on this one. I don't want to get involved at the moment. For my own mental, guys, don't make me say anything more, please. If it becomes important, I will tell y'all. But for now, I'm going to keep shut on this one. All right. Cappy, so we got what? Let's catch chat up real quick. Tell me if I got this all figured out. $500. 50 gems left. Level 53. Can't clear hell 4. Am I bricked? Let me change that. Is my account bricked? Capybara 2025. Okay, let's see. Messiah, Heinrich, Lily. There's a tell me you didn't use all your resets, Capybara. That's my first question. Did you use any resets yet? Do we have targeted summon? Answer, please. Lily Messiah? I don't understand. It's just gearing. So you're just bricked probably because you wasted gear inefficiently or something. But like, this looks good. What? I did once. Only for real mochas. Okay, so you still have some resets. Okay. And targeted summon you have or no? The thing with targeted summon, do you have... The only thing you're missing is like Kloss, right? Am I missing that? I don't see a Kloss on the account. Oh my god, he has a mythic Shadow Dash on his Supernova, boys. Hold up, let me I think my runs are done. 8 and 2. All right, I think we just take 8 and 2 for now. That's fine. We'll just take the 8 and 2. Jesus. Is that a 4-dupe Messiah? Oh my god. 1-dupe Lily? Okay, Heinrich. We can reset Heinrich right now. That could save you. I think you just reset your Heinrich right now. That's one of the plays, alright? That's my first thought. To get some resources back in case we need to build something else. Because currently I don't think you need Heinrich in particular for anything but maybe Aurora. Did you pull Holden? Because if we do Holden instead, then we can do Inferno, Terror, and Aurora. Or Chloros. Yeah, maybe we need to do a Chloros strat, so keep that in mind. The first thing I think is potentially... Let's write this down. Missing Kloss and no Selector left, right? That's correct, Capybara? Maybe reset Heinrich. Okay, what else? Let's see. So yeah, chat saying no deeting. I agree. Do we have a deeting? I'm assuming since you spent $500, we have a deeting unless you are the unluckiest person in the world. There's got to be a lot of deetings. I probably maxed out as well, right? Dina's right here. What are y'all saying? So if we don't have Kloss, because we don't have Selector, we could do... You have Veronica? We have Veronica. Okay. Capybara. Now, you might need to wait a bit because you have no gems. And you maybe want to save the stability for this weekend. But I think you gotta do something here. If we want to do, like, Terramaton, Hell 4, Inferno, we're going to do... you got to build Deeting. Do, like, Deeting, Lily, Veronica, Dina strat. Okay? He's only bricked right now, guys, because he has no immediate resources. I understand what he's saying. He can get out of this hole, but right now he's stuck. Because he used all his resources inefficiently. Like, you built up so many 15s. Alright, let's see. What about our what's our Doki progress? How's our Doki Hell 4 with Messiah looking? Is it even doable, or are you still on like Hell 3? Hell 2? Reza, someone did you get in hold of Coven? He needed to ask you something. Yeah, you got to build some SRs, Capybara. How's your Doki progress? When should we stop max refreshing every day and start saving? If you're free to play, you can stop after like 40, I would say. Maybe even 35. But I would go 40. I would go 40 because then you still want to hit 45 in a reasonable amount of time. And eventually you want to hit 52, right? Especially if you have like Shadow Sonya. So you are clearing Doki Hell 4. Okay. Yeah, you're not stuck, man. So Doki Hell 4 will improve. That's fine for now. You got to build up your SRs though, dude. That's the big thing. You need to build Deeting, you need to build Dina, you need to build Valerian. And then I think you'll be fine, homie. Reset Heinrich for now. You need to you're out of resources, you're out of coins, you're out of Hydra crystals. Reset Heinrich and use those elsewhere. Okay? I think he's good. Make use of this current reset. Guys, Capybara, if you don't mind me using as a... I'm not dogging on you here. But chat, that is an excellent example. A very excellent example of having like a perfect account pretty much. And still, if you're not used to gacha gaming, if you're not... You know how to use resources, if you weren't watching guides, you haven't been in my chat. There's a lot of people like that and y'all don't believe me. Not dogging on Capybara, but this is so common. You know? It doesn't come naturally to everybody to how to optimize and use your resources well. Lily abuse. Shut up, Timblo. I'm about to ban your ass, man. I'm about to be a ban abuser. How about that? Car, what do I need to do to finish Health 3 Terror? I'm on Onslaught set, crit rate, and 200 crit damage on Deeting. Well, first off, get your Deeting to 100 crit if you can. Because unless you have like Jackal Guard, you're probably wasting a turn with the targeting mechanic. My dad called me an effing min-maxer. Hey, I like min-maxing, man. Call your dad a casual. Say whatever, casual. And Capybara with a sub. Thank you, my man. Now, Capybara, no more subs though, okay? You got to put that $5 towards some hell crystals. And then if you want to support me later, we'll do that. But you use the rest of your money towards some hell crystals in game. Thank you though, brother. Seriously, you're fine. You're good. You're good. You have a good account. We just gotta change up our mentality, build up some SRs, reset that Heinrich. You're golden. You're set. I wish I had your account, man. 4-dupe Messiah, Heinrich, Jesus. Yeah, SRs are so good in this game, man. So Ken, right now, I would say Heinrich is actually hurting people. That's a good example. If you have extra stuff and you were super efficient, you could build a Heinrich, right? PvP, the multi-modes. But right now, with how hard the Inferno content is, Heinrich doesn't really have a spot. Typically, we need something else there, you know? Like another support or a different type of strip unit, like Holden or Crack or Viper. Something with like an attack break, right? Because the bosses hit too hard for Heinrich right now. He'll be good later, PvP especially, future content. I wish I had him, but yeah, right now I would not play him. I build him later. What up, Peter? Yeah, guys, I think Heinrich reset is the play, unless you guys already have everything on lock. I think Heinrich reset is the play. So for Aurora, I'm not sure. But the thing is, guys, same thing with Aurora. Unless you have like God gear, and you're just out gearing the content anyways, in which case, why are you asking me for help? For me at least, like Viper does speed down and attack break. Holden will do attack break and pushback. Heinrich is more damage, but I don't know if like usually the problem is you're just dying too fast, right? Aurora's a little different though. Let's take a look. How many Heinrichs? And guys, Inferno Aurora's let's not even talk about Inferno Aurora because this is wild, you know? There's already 2 Vipers, by the way, though, so it's kind of proving my point. You need to use like a strip plus something else. Attack break and speed down is so strong. I've been preaching the Church of Viper right now. But anyways, let's see. In Hell 4, any Heinrichs? Recent clears? Yeah, you can do Heinrich Hell 4 if you guys want to use him there. Seems like it's okay. Yeah, there's a couple Heinrichs. Fastest clear time doesn't use a strip. Guys, if you you talking about Grandy? Listen. Which one's you, Troy? Guys, Grandy is not... just pretend this Grandy person is not on the list, okay? Because no one here can emulate this guy. Unless you are also a millionaire. The one under Troy. Where in the... Was it in Inferno? I already moved Troy Moon. Was it in the... was it the Heinrich clear? Is that what you... Gotcha, gotcha. Cool. Were you the Heinrich guy with the... let me see. Let's watch your run. Troy, let's watch your run. 1 minute is good as hell, man. Is it consistent? Rosa Heinrich. Yeah, I like this kind of comp. Full damage. 80%? That's not bad. It's probably the same as mine. Mine's also not 100% yet. No, there is Jotberg. Use Obol. Oh, sorry. Shadow Sonya. I thought you meant Lily. I'm not sure. Probably. I bet you Obol Fengus Silence could do it. I bet you Obol Fengus Silence could do the Inferno Nico Nana. Probably just Valerian as your fourth. Does this work with Deeting? Yeah, my comp is Deeting. So guys, this is the comp. Well, actually not quite the same, but yeah, I use Deeting here. Are there any Doki Inferno teams without Lily or Kloss? Doki Inferno without Lily or Kloss. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's a gray team, right? Inferno Doki. Let's look. No, is anyone in chat? Guys, anyone in chat not have Lily Kloss? Doing some in... Oh, 9-1. Let's go. We got it. Okay, I don't know if this is... This might not be exactly what I need, but it's a start. I'll double check later. I needed this Fury Kenai, at least a 3-2. But it might have been 3 Kenai, 2 Fury. I think that was worse. Shit. We'll see. Oh, not happy anymore. Damn, guys, I can't get a Swift Rush on here, please. Where's my Swift Rush? Ugh. You think I need the 3? I think so too, Christoph. We might be screwed. Anyways. All right, what do we want to check? No Kloss, no Gray Clear, and Doki. So, Anime, are you clearing Doki Inferno with no, sorry, no Lily, no Kloss, Inferno, anybody? If not, we're going to have to find one here. So, this got a Kloss, Lily, Kloss, Lily, Kloss, and Lily. Here we go. Oh, no, Kloss. I found one, but you're not going to like the answer. I found one. But it has Doki Doki. Do you have a Doki Doki? That's an interesting comp. Shada Doki Valerian, huh? Well, Elvins, maybe do you have a Shada? Do this? I think Doki's really good here because one, she'll cleanse those annoying stuns, right? And then Shada's just a beast. Y'all want to watch? Okay, we can watch. Matthew, you found one? Mirrodin? What is that for? Is that on Doki Doki or what? I did S2, S1 Zerk. You can get away without S2, S1, but it's going to be so inconsistent. He'll land like 0 dots. I think you want to max both S2, S1. Some people max S3. I don't think it's important, at least for Nico Nana, and I don't think it's important for manual Teramaton, so... Save your purple lattices, in my opinion. Guys, there's always RNG in Doki. There's always RNG in Doki. Until maybe some of y'all in chat are like strong enough with like a Revenant or something to one-shot the waves with real Mocha. in which case we don't have RNG. But if you're not one-tapping the wave and the mobs are able to act, there's always going to be RNG, I think. Between the stuns, between who they target, between if you miss your 10%, right? What up, Supiko? Holden doesn't need anything, guys, if we're just talking Teramaton. If we're just talking Teramaton, Holden doesn't need anything. If we're talking for like PvP, I like S1. Increased defense break chance plus speed. Plus the speed passives. What's target priority on wave 2 on Doki Hell 4? I don't think it's too important, but typically it's you go left, outer left, outer right, and then inner. Repeat like that. Middle one last. Essentially, you're just targeting the units that are getting buffed. And trying to kill them, right? You want to kill the ones that are buffed quicker. If you need the names, I can tell you. But I think it's like, just know the mob type, and then it's A, B, A, B. A, B, A, B, middleman out. Last. Codex plus one shot. You guys are cooking with these Inferno, these, not Inferno, but the Rango shells seem insane, huh? I need to start leveling these. We saw the Amber Tiamat Invincibility, Revelation, Codex. These things are breaking the game. If I can clear Doki Hell 3, should I just farm Swift sets and go dot immediately for Terror? I wouldn't farm Doki 3. Can you just do Doki 4? I feel like if you guys are on Doki Hell 3, you are very close to clearing 4. And then once you're clearing 4, I think you're very close to clearing Inferno. Can we just push Inferno first? Because, like, the nice thing about Doki, guys, is nothing changes unless you're playing Tiamat because of the injury. So you keep the same exact comp from Hell to Inferno. Same exact comp. You just have to upgrade your stats and your gear and your shells. Maybe your skill, your lattices, right? Shiata mains can speak, but I think it's I think you need S3 and S2. You need S2 for the stats, and then you need this for the obviously. This guy did everything though. Is S1 mandatory, Shiata mains? I've seen people skip it. You see that, but I think there are pretty big jumps. Yes, but Neptune. I'm saying it in context of the other. Compared to Teramaton Inferno and compared to Aurora Inferno. Do you get what I'm saying now? Obviously, you need more gear requirements to get to the next difficulty. But Jesus, man. Teramaton Inferno is a different beast. Aurora Inferno? Holy, don't even talk to me about it. There's only 3 people that have cleared it. Everybody can clear Inferno Doki right now. If you dedicate yourself. Mr. X! Yo, thank you so much, my man. Holy mama! Little sub bomb for us, brother. Exquisite. Thank you, thank you. Guys, if you got a gift sub, please thank him. How you doing today, homie? Thank you, man. We need a free Shadow Sonya. I can't even do Doki 3. Alright, Collapse, send me an imager link. While I'm far, guys, right now, until I do other content, this is your time for me to help y'all out. Because once I start pushing my own content, I need to do my own Doki Inferno. I'm going to stop answering questions for a bit, alright? But yeah, right now, hit me up. I'm 3 days on Doki Inferno. It's hard. People play it manual, I think. I don't think that's true, Replax. Listen, I'm not saying it's not hard. But guys, is anyone autoing Doki Inferno right now with pretty good consistency? I think a lot of chat is. Not 100%, but pretty good. Like 8 out of 2 if you do a 10 run. Inferno though, Peter. Mytharch, what's your comp, man? Are you a Real Mocha, Messiah, Shiata? What's your carry of choice? Yeah, so once again, guys, you know, maybe I see what Neptune and some of y'all are saying. Not to put any, I'm not saying Doki Inferno is easy, but in the context of the other thresholds, right? The other thresholds bring way more to the table in terms of what you got to change. In my opinion, the difficulty spike. That's all I'm trying to say. It is by far the easiest Inferno. Can I convince you to help me build my Shadow Flame? Sure, X. Send me an imager link. Of course, man. Thank you again, brother. Shadow Flame, though, guys, I think if you can't... X, I'm hoping we can burst it down. If we can't burst it down, we got to control the ads, I believe. Or maybe seal it with Silence if you want to go dot for Inferno later. But unfortunately for me, chat, for when I got to Shadow Flame Hoyan, I already had, like, Deeting Lily, so I kind of just kill it really quick. And bypass the mechanics. But I'll help you out, X. We can figure it out. Should I reset Kraken for Kazuyo? Probably. But Kraken right now, guys, is kind of nice. Kraken's kind of nice right now for the train event. I don't know if that matters to you. Can I send you my account and you help me playing the game? All right, so guys, I'm not gonna log into all y'all's accounts, but I am here to help you guys. I am here to help y'all. But help me help you, right? I'm not gonna do everything. But I will answer all the questions. Hashtag not my streamer. I think it's bad game design to gatekeep all the early Inferno clears of ML characters. I mean, I don't know if I want to go down this rabbit hole, Nylarok. The thing is though that I'll just rebuttal with, and I'm not thinking about it too hard. I'm not defending Apex characters gatekeeping, but it's very hard to make PvE difficult. And I understand them not wanting everybody to clear the entire game within like a week and a half, you know? Does that make sense? They're obviously their goal. Oh my god, am I failing? It's not going to kill. 4 dots? No! Failed run, dude. They're trying to make it so the Inferno, the hardest content in the game currently, is not easily clearable. But a lot of times, from a design perspective, if they want to make it difficult, sometimes it is kind of like gatekeepy between like certain units mechanics, right? But that's kind of just gotcha. Guys, unfortunately, if you want to play a game that's like more skill-based, gotcha games aren't it, you know? Part of the gotcha appeal is the random pulls and what you get and how you make use of it. Trust me on this, there will be other Inferno stuff that is not like dot teams only. It's just going to take some time. Dots can do it the quickest and easiest. But we already saw Grandy today, chat. Grandy the Giga Whale with the Messiah team. Clearing stuff without, you know... Wait, I don't know if that was a dot comp, though. Either way, the point stands, right? We will see other stuff pop up here and there pretty soon. If I don't get a Doki DPS from the free SSR in 2 days, do you think Shiata's a good choice from the selector? Yeah. I think so, Giuliano. Guys, the more I hear about Shiata seems like the real deal. A little bit less investment than Rosa, but works full auto. Good in a lot of areas of the game. Aurora, the train event. I think so. And she's hot. Respectfully, you're right. If you have eyes, you would agree. I gotta talk about Epic 7. Epic 7 is different though, guys. I would bet you, and I'm pretty sure I'm right on this. Epic 7 was also kind of gatekeepy. at the start of the game in terms of clearing Abyss. Like, there was free stuff like Kiris. So maybe that's like the exception. Kiris Dot was like not a Shadow Sonya character. But you also had to use like dots and stuff to clear certain comps or modes super early in the game. OG E7 hunts, yeah. Hi, did you click? Yeah, I did. Tracky, second try. Let's just say first shot. I one-shot it today, dude. One-shot the Teramaton. Sub 1 minute clear. Oh, sorry. You said hell. Yeah, I've cleared hell. I have a full auto hell, but I manualed the Inferno one today. Pretty easily. With Soul Bad Guy. Hell yeah, ATK. Wait, you're actually playing E7? My mod ATK9M is playing Epic 7? What is happening? Guys, anyone need a guild? X Sky King. He's not one of our dedicated... We have like 6 guilds, 5 guilds. But I will vouch for the Sky King fam. Very active. Who needs a guild? Union Wars are about to start, chat. You need to get in one right now. Yes, Gabe, I'm down, dude. I'm down, man. It's like Da Ohana 2. Just one big family. Hikari, adjusted my D-Ting. He's now 100% crit, but C damage is low. Should I fish for substats? Guys, for the record, my D-Ting has 50% bonus crit damage. And while he's not, like, perfect, I think he hits like a truck. So, just so you'll know, I have 50% crit damage on my D-Ting. I think I'm crit attack. It's not very optimized. So yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. As long as it's like all mythic, good offensive stats, good balance, you're chilling. I'm on Keen Eye Harvest. I'm trying to go Keen Eye Fury. Or Momentum Fury if I can. Send me the screenshot in Discord. Thank you, X. Let's see. So what we're trying to do Hoyan? Let's check it out, man. This is hell, right? Not Inferno? Yep. Okay. So we got the D-Ting. We just don't have the Lily. Let me test something on my own here for you, X. Hold on. Because then if I can do it, we can just stat check it. If not, we'll have to probably actually do the mechanics, which I think is like crowd controlling the ads. Who here does Hoyan manually? I saw Turtles earlier, by the way, guys. You know, it's Turtles, another great streamer. I think he was having to do Hoyan manually. So I get the it is kind of tough, right? Depending on your account. Cut laps you too? Okay, so let's see my current team. Let me pause this. Stop after current battle so I can swap gear if needed. Okay. So. You fix that, Dane? So when you do it manually, guys, what do we have? Do we have to crowd control the ads? Do we have to focus them? What's the game plan? Because this is my comp, and this is a cheater comp, right? The Lily D-Ting is a cheater comp, for sure. We're just blasting the boss and not worrying about anything else. Could I do this if I swapped, like, Messiah Freya? Here, hold on. Let me finish my other run, and then we'll try some stuff out. Chat will help out too. Vivid, thank you so much. 31 on the lurk, and Vivid, if you get a chance, I know you're you're my one of my biggest lurkers, and not to ask you to ever chat, but catch me up with how you've been when you get a chance. Are you playing Etheria? Okay. Let me swap my gear over here and let's see what we can do. Oh, sorry. I have 63 crit damage. Clutch. I said 50. I have a little more. Tiny bit more. What up, Zamatsu? What was the unit that's missing gear? Freya? I think it's just Freya, right? See what we can give her real quick. Need suggestion. I used 7,000 crystals. I got S1 Lily and Messiah, but very low crystal, free to play. Did you get Deeting? Did you get Deeting in those 7,000 crystals? Did you get Valerian if you're free to play? Did you get... There's a few things we might be missing, but if you got those, you can keep saving. Don't mess up your Casio box, too. Okay, so Lily's using some of this... Or Frey's using some of this gear. What can I give her? Maybe I'll just give her Shadow Sonya's gear right now. Not worry about it. Just swap out like one piece. Oh my god, wait. Okay, no, never mind. We're fine. I just didn't save this. Let me save this real quick. It should be fine. I'm not even going to pay too much attention. She's just going to be slower, which is going to scuff my runs, but whatever. Okay. Let me see this real quick. This might be messed up already because normally... Oh, I don't even use Frey here. Okay. Oh, wait. Kloss doesn't have stuff on. So if I take out Kloss and I just put in like a... You're only missing, I shouldn't have done this. -1. Azix, hold on. I'm helping someone else first. -1 for fun. I saw you on your account X. You had Messiah, right? Messiah, Deeting, Kloss. Okay, I'll try to use the units you have available. Let's see if we can still gear check it. Maybe we can still just gear check it. One, two. No Lily, right? Just can't use Lily. No Lily. So we'll do like a Freya into... I feel like it's not going to be consistent, but let's see. See if we can even do it once. We'll give this gear to... Put that there, and then Kloss will take like Shadow Sonya gear now. Okay. Oh no, I messed it up. Whoops. Too many loadouts. $128 plus $112. What do I want here? Black flag? Okay, just a test run. Let's see. Just a test run. Yeah, do you have Silence X? I'll take a look at your image link, but I was thinking that too. Because we use Silence in the Inferno. So if we add Silence and we just speed tune her to stop the mobs from attacking, that'll buy us more time to hit the boss, yeah? But, so we get D-Break, we get Valerian, which I might try Freya. Let's try going offensive here. And then for the nightmare damage, and then Messiah. Yeah, I can make one if you want, Ursino. I think today's video though is gonna be Lattice investment for y'all's reset stuff, like the most important Lattice stuff. X, I think it'll work. It just might be a gear check. Yeah, this works. So no need for Lily. You have the rest of these units, yeah? We'll just gear up and we'll just gear check it. Maybe. Either way, Messiah should be Messiah should still clear this even on bad RNG. Yeah, okay. So let me check your link. And we have the Messiah, we got the D-Team, we got the Frey, we got the Kloss. We got it. So if you don't want to do like Salints or manual or kill the right ad and then the boss, we can eventually get to just rushing it down still with your comp. So that's good news, Mr. Exquisite. We'll just start to slowly work on the gear, but let me show you this quick loadout if you want to take some screenshots real fast. And then you can start working towards this. My Messiah gear is really nothing too special. Just whatever I had available, like always. All right. Wait, is X still here? You think investing into S1 Lily Max Messiah, Max S2 S3, and then Max S Sonya S1 S2? Yeah, that's what I'm doing, Curry. That's a good strat. Nothing special better than any set I have. X, let me send you a message here. Just might be too much right now to go through all the sets you have. But yeah, X, I'll help you out. I'll help you out, dude. But here you go. Just take note of the stats and you can see what you have and see if you can work towards it. Here's the Messiah. Here's the D-Ting one, though, I understand, is like full mythic'd out, you know. But guys, it looked like I overcleared the Hoyan, right? It looked like I still had maybe a turn or two rotations left to kill the boss. So you don't need to reach these exact stats. I'm just checking if we can ignore the ads, ignore the mechanics, rush on the boss. So the idea is attack up Freya, stack the nightmare damage, Kloss defense break, and then 2 big damage dealers. And then what else left? We got, here's the Kloss. I got you, X. I got you. Here you go. Write this one down there or screenshot it. And then last one is, here's Black Flag. Last one is Freya. Yeah, guys, and the nice thing with Salints, boys, if you're going to do like Doc Comp later, Salints is the play for Hoyan Auto, Inferno. I wish I had Salints. What up, Ghoul? Got him? All right, X. Do what you can, and then we'll reconvene later. All right. What did I? Let's go back. I need to throw my Doc gear back on. Let's get back to Nico Nana. Nico Nana. Chat. When's the next challenge? Do we know the next Champions Cup? Guys, wasn't Champions Cup the Dr. Disrespect thing? Never mind. Never mind. Lily. Which Lily set was I using? Oh, shoot. Did I save it? Aurora Lily, maybe? Oh, no. I didn't save my Lily team for the Doki. Champions Club, okay. It's Champions Club, yeah. This is probably fine. Let's see. We'll just put this gear back on here. Should be okay. Oh no, it's Kloss gear. This one. There we go. And then Shadow Sonya. Sonya. Here we go on this one. And then Fangus. Fangus is still good. Just needs a shell. Which I was rocking Black Flag. Okay. That should be good. I hope. I gotta keep farming, guys. Alrighty. The Slick Daddy Cluck. God, these names. Alright, Azix. Let me load this up and I can help you next. Valerian didn't change. Fangus good now. Alicorn. Yeah, looks good. Okay. Guild War boss is bugged. The Union boss, Bogdan? The guy from my bet won and the game gave me back the middle finger. Wait, what? On the Champions Cup? So you spent 100 crystals, your team won, and the game didn't give you anything? Chat, did anybody else have this experience? Did this happen to anybody else? You're sure, right? You're sure you never claimed it on accident or something? Or did you count your crystals before you maybe gave it without noticing? Bogdan, I would go on the Discord, the official Discord, and I think they have like a help section or something. But I hope you had proof. Like if you have proof of like your previous gem count, report that as a bug. I'm sorry, dude. It's probably, you know, guys, one thing I will say that I think he's right on. Not to say you were lying or anything or mistaken, but the fact that this is all bugged out and we can't even click this, I could definitely see something wonky going on right now, yeah? We can't even watch the replays right now because of version mismatch. There probably is some weird stuff going on right now in this mode. Who do I think is winning for which one? Right here, LeBoys and Hydra? I don't know. I don't know on this one. Maybe, do these have any passives? Tyrandot or Sybil? 147 effect resist. 106 accuracy. Juz! I feel like this one's kind of close. I don't really know. How you doing today, Juz? If I had to guess, guys, I think I want to say... I actually think I want to say the Salints team. But I might be overvaluing the Salint Seal. Attack break, seal, barriers on S2. We could seal Chiaki, right? Isn't her S2 a passive? The combat readiness thing? Turn meter, I mean. The only issue is Ling will just cleanse it. So Salint goes, Ling cleanses it, and then Sybil into Lian might be rough. But depending on if Valerian can keep the Lian alive, guys, White Fang Lian on Kenai. If she takes out the DPS, I think it's over. I think it's close. I think this one's close. I wish I could watch it once again. Who can I use for Terror if I don't have Lily? Is it Hell 4? We're just on Hell 4? Unless y'all say Inferno, I'm going to assume Hell 4. You can just go 4 supports or you can do double DPS. No need for Lily. So it'd be like a D-Ting solo with 4 DPS. That's like Chiaki the Echo, Freya, Kloss. And then the more offensive one is like Chloros, D-Ting, Dina, Veronica, Beyontin, something like that, you know? You don't need Lily. You don't even need Lily for Inferno. If it's not the dot team. RCS or Fantasy Club? Let's see. Well, I'm hoping RCS wins, guys, because we put everything in on RCS. But we got a 351 Kraken. The thing is, guys, it sucks that our Ling is so fast right here. I think the Kazuya's just gonna crowd control. If we miss the crowd control on Kraken, but it's green versus blue, so unless we get 10%ed, I think we got this, man. I'm pretty sure RCS has this unless a 10% happens. If we miss like the sleep on the Kraken and then he freezes our whole team, who knows what might happen after that. But that's a 10% chance. Keep spamming. He'll see it sooner or later. Which one are you talking about, Yanni? Please, can you help me? I'm lost on what build I want to min-max. I want to min-max a maximum. What? What does that mean? That's good, Jez. Oh, Jex, I'm sorry. You're spending points. Sorry, Jez. Or you're highlighting. I was doing Terra Inferno team, watching you getting ready for 2x, and casually got second fastest clear. Oh, dude, let me see your team. Second fastest clear on Terra Inferno? Hell yeah, brother. Clear time. Oh, can I still... You said you just did it? Can I... Is it here? Oh, it's not on the recent clears anymore. What'd you use, though? Holden. Oh, you the dot team. I got you. Use the dot team. Nice. I'm assuming it's just... How do we max the seconds? It's just... How much dot uptime you had, right? Because it doesn't actually count how long you take. It's just going to be the dot uptime. Oh my god, has it been off? My bad, Jez. Whoops. There we go. We're back. I don't... Chat, what was this question? Someone said, I want to min-max the maximum. I want to min-max to the maximum? Is that your question? I don't even think this is the full roster. Whoever sent this, send me the other links too. I don't I don't know the question. All right, Azix, what am I checking out here? Hold on. He wants to go Super Saiyan. God dang. Same. All right, Azix, I'm looking at a god account here. What's the question? This account already looks godlike, man. Stuck on Hell 4, decided to build Shiata and get rid of Rill. Okay. We're talking about Doki Doki? Guys, I don't know. I'm not a Shiata main. I don't know about Doki Hell 4 Shiata. But I think it works exactly the same as Real Mocha. You just got the Kloss, the Frey, the Valerian, Shiata, and Lily, right? Oh, no, wait. I think you dropped one of these for Kazuyo. Kazuyo. 5-star your Kazuyo and max your S3. This might be what you're missing. RCS, Virus, RCS. I think RCS is heavily favored. Shadow wants Revelation? Guys, Shadow doesn't need Revelation for Hell 4. For Inferno, you might be right, but Hell 4, you don't need Revelation. Right? Oh, fail. Because I remember people clearing with Shiata a while back, but maybe that's better. Report if RCS doesn't win. Shut up, Char. Kazuyo or Kraken? Kazuyo. And yeah, Myth is right. There's always going to be RNG, guys, but Kazuyo is more consistent because Kraken got nerfed. It used to be equal in beta, but then they nerfed Kraken. Because he was too strong PvP, I think. Was that a Bramble counter? Go! Why don't... What is happening so early where I'm just dead already? What is happening where I'm just dead already, man? I'm not paying attention. Did I forget some gear? Azix, you're gonna have to ask the Shiata player. Even if I look at your Shiata stats, man, I don't play Shiata, dude. I can't help you with that one. My suggestion would be to find a Hell 4 clear that uses your exact units, and then copy their stats. But I don't know like what the I don't even know what she needs, brother. The others? Well, first up, build the Kazuyo, Azix. Build the Kazuyo first. We'll worry about that later. Build the Kazuyo. Speed tune it so it's One second, hold on. I think I'm missing something. Maybe not. No, I think I'm good. Fangus pressed the S3. All the shells are on. I think I'm good. Okay. Where's your link, Azix? I'll take a quick look. Actually, no. Azix, do me a favor. Look at my Inferno Health 4 clear because this is baseline gear. This was like a week ago now. Go to my YouTube. I have my exact stats on the other characters. It's tuned. Just replace Shiata with Ramoka. That's a better way to do it. I ran out of energy, but it got smoother after I bumped Fangus up to 250. Wait, so Gabe, how many are you still like 8 and 2 on the 10 Nikos? I had to build Bramble and now I'm like 8 and 2. I was like 7 and 3 at one point. It wasn't looking too good. 7 out of 10, yeah. I think if I just get one more, guys, if I either do like Bramble on Fangus or add like Artisan Shell, I think we'll be like 9 out of 10, if not higher. I also think if I just do double healer, it'd be better. But I already invested Fangus, so I'm trying to commit here. Trying to just commit. Borrow my Rosa Cat. Oh, Dane, is there a new guild boss? All right, let's do it. Oh my god! Nah, something's off. Hold on. That's when I swap my key. 5 and 5? That is terrible. The Swiftrush Bramble, Alicorn, Fangus, 219 accuracy. Was that just a freak? Was that just a freaky bad run? What's my last one? Valerian? Yeah, nothing there changed. The only thing that changed was Lily. Oh, maybe she's too slow? What did I have on her earlier? One sec, guys. I think we're using the faster set, maybe. Was it like this minus... This minus the helmet? Or the what? I think we did this minus these two pieces, I think. Yeah, you can use dot team. Use for Nico Nana, guys. Only Nico Nana you can use dot team, but Obol. For Termaton, I think you need Lily. What did I change, guys? I need to... I knew I should have saved it. I got lazy. I think it was when I was checking out X's links. I think I got lazy and didn't save my current set. Anyways, whatever. I'm gonna run another one and let's see. Let's see. Maybe that was just bad RNG. Let's do one more set. If it's another 5-5, then something is definitely wrong. Okay. It would not make it weaker. Which one? Oh, dot sloppy. Oh, to change it to faster? Yeah. But the thing is, I'd have to find the gear because it's taking Shadow Sonya's weapon. Or Shadow Sonya's helmet. Let me just keep that the same and see again. Let's do one more 10 run before we overcorrect. Hey, Car, recently figured out how to farm Health for Doki and Hoyan with no Lily or Kloss. Should I farm Jackal Guards and Time Weave Swift Rush test to overpower my supports or looking at Terra for Aura? You're going to want to start looking into a team for them Slam just because of the Hyperlink stuff. But congratulations on your consistent Health for Doki. If anything, wait till this weekend, okay? So work on your shells. Guys, everybody, this is for everybody. Work on your shells right now. Maybe start working on your like Hell 4 Aurora, Hell 4 Terror if you haven't even tried that. And then this weekend is when you're going to farm a crap ton of gear. All right? Don't farm a ton of gear right now if you can avoid it. Do shells or something instead. Is Dot not good without Lily? Yeah, Lily kind of needs the Dot for most stuff except for Nico Nana. Maybe Hoyen too, guys, you can do without Lily? Let me check again. Sky, can you try Hoyen yet? I haven't even done Hoyen because I'm missing I don't have Silence, so I'd have to do like Kazuyo. I can give this a try though. It's not auto though, right? It's not auto with the you know what? Let's check. Let's see if these guys are doing auto or not. Oh, your run was there? I finally found one of yours? Hold on, let's check Gabe's. Oh, look at this. Gabe. Gabe, what the hell is this? This team looks so scuffed though. Level 1 Silence, not 5-star, 4 Oval, level 3. Damn, dude, that's impressive. So this is full auto? God dang. No Lily here, guys. No Lily. You're damn right. A clear is a clear. I just said it looked funny. Bump up their. Oh my god. Let me see your investment on your lattices. Yeah, unfortunately, chat, the Shadow Sonya is kind of important. But at least for those of you that have Shadow Sonya, no Lily. Damn, Gabe, this one was down to the wire. That was down to the wire. All right, so Silence, nothing. He's only going to get better from here. With levels, with Lattice. He did S1 the Shadow Sonya. Bramble set, by the I think Bramble's the play for sure. Gabe, let's do Bramble Fengus too. I'm going to do Bramble Fengus as well. He did S2. I think S2, S1 is the best for sure for Fengus, if anyone's curious. And then Obol, nothing. Obol, nothing, chat. He does have a 12-12 Swift Rush Time Weave, though. Right? Unless, did you change it? Thank you, it's you. The Tournament Obol is very lucky. But he can, so what's the chance with the Obol? So he presses S3? Oh, yeah. Wait, his chance to dock, guys, is 20% base? 3 hits. I think we want to get level 3 for sure, at least, right? We can get 10% more chance for 3 chances. I think level 3 Obol sounds good on S3 if you're autoing. Yeah, that was lucky. Nice. Still guys. Still an impressive run for this scuffed ass looking team, man. All right, let me try it. I want to try. What should we do? If we don't have Silence, what do we do? Kazuyo? Let's see if it works full auto. Let me see one here. Why did I leave that screen? So let me look at one that I can do, like this Kazuyo team here. Check if it's full auto. What are you tempted on, Cafe? Eyes of Origin, I'm good, man. Good to see you. Is it possible without Fengus? Nico Nana is. You don't need Fengus and Nico Nana. I don't know about Hoyen yet. I haven't done it. We're going to do it right now. Guys, did she S? I wasn't. Every time I load it up, then I start looking at chat. I wasn't paying attention. Did Lily S1? Or sorry, the Shadow Sonya S1? No, he's on auto. That's S2. Kazuyo sleeps the ads. I can show you after this Nord. I'm pretty far. Oh, wait. Did I miss something? Did he S3 with Shadow Sonya? This might not be auto. He just leads with S2? That's weird, though. Let me watch one last time. He slept one too manually? Okay, so this is not auto. I hope I can do some kind of auto without Silence. Guaranteed manual? Okay, I'll trust y'all on that. I thought I caught it too. It's weird that he presses S2 though. On I think his Shadow Sonya first turn should be an S1. Right? Why would you press S2 first? You press S1 first, get 2 dots, and then you add the extra dot plus the turn duration for 3 dots. Let's see this one. Oh, you think he just... Yeah, you know what? He could have just forgot to turn auto off real quick, yeah. Okay, so also manual. Also manual. What do you think about saving 4K stability? No. Nobody use your stability right now. Do not overcap 4K stability right now. Nobody do it. Oh wait, that's Silence. Damn it. These dang Silence abusers, guys. Am I right? These dang Silence abusers cheesing content right now, man. What about those of us that don't have Silence? Two yes, man. I knew that was gonna trigger some people. Silence is good. The joke is, chat, that the joke is that Silence is a very fair unit. I'm joking. I'm joking as a Lily Shadow Sonya abuser. Yeah, so they're manually S1ing the ad there, right, guys? So it looks like Kazuyo has to manual, right? Or the Kazuyo comp has to manual right now. Does anyone know a non-Silence team that can full auto? Anybody? I might just have to chill and either manual it or wait till I get a Silence. Check Doki Inferno recent clears revelation. Which one? Which one are you talking about, too? For Gabe, for Kazuyo Hoyen, yeah, it looks like it. We have a timeout request for Sky King. I got this one, mods. I've been waiting for this, dude. Ever since this guy started abusing Silence in my chat, I've been waiting for that one. Thank you, whoever paid the points. Oh, yeah, you did show up. Okay. Guys, I think like if you're in my guild or friends list, higher chance to show up maybe? Because there's many times where you're also on global and you guys, Car, check out my recent clear. It never shows up. What do you think about Holden over Heinrich? Yeah. Holden over Heinrich for sure right now, guys. In the current content, Holden is better than Heinrich, I think. Phoenix, you in there too? Okay, we can watch it. I'm down. So, Jez, Silence is good because she'll stop the ads from attacking. She also has dots and barriers. She's like made for the auto dot comp. Very good in the Hoyen. What up, Tree? You got Doki, Hell 4, and now you run Aurora. Nice. And then you need Inferno, Tree. We're doing the Inferno stuff today. Wait, what the hell did I miss? Let me watch this again. Phoenix is right there, by the way. Hold on. Let me actually watch this. Guys, they're going to fix this, though. Just a heads up. I have a feeling, and by a feeling, there's no way they leave this. Right? Revelation. That's so much damage on a support unit. Did you build her with offensive stats? Only crit. Okay. No attack or anything? Wasn't there like an attack Freya that was helping the Rahu team before we saw? Before the Revelation stuff came out. I think they're going to fix this, guys. Maybe not for this. Maybe this is fine for PvE. But they will 100% fix it for PvP, man. And yes, Christoph, okay, you agreed with me. Yeah, PvP for sure. PvE, whatever. I never care about nerfing PvE, but I think the devs do care. Revelation Doki Doki. But Doki doesn't have Doki S3 is not an attack, right? S2 is not an attack either, right? Just for Doki S1? I forget her full kit, but I remember S3 and S2 were like non-attack skills. What skills in Kazuyo? Max S3. You might need to max S1 later for Inferno stuff, but I don't think it's... I think S3 is the most important for sure. Similar to it's like Daydream Joker on steroids, though. Because doesn't Joker specifically say PvE only? Or did Daydream Joker work in PvP? I don't remember. Hold on, let me reload this. 8-2. Okay, I think we just had a bad run earlier. We still need to get this higher rate, though. This is not good still. I might just do double healer. Check the Doki Rahu. Yeah, but I want to see... Yeah, I'll check it, guys. Let me see Phoenix, though, first. See my other guildmate. Oh, no, Phoenix. I think it just disappeared. It was at the top. RIP. So DDJ does work, but it just doesn't scale nearly as well. Top, I see you, man. What up? So where's the Rahu? Did y'all say there was a Rahu clearing here? Wait, Phoenix, was that yours? Was yours the Rahu? I think we missed it. Past it's at the bottom? Yeah, I'm going to go slow. Rahu. Oh, thank you. Okay, let's watch it. Sorry. So, is this also... Oh, no. Okay, it's not Revelation Freya here. But guys, one of these supports has to have damage, no? How long was this run? Because the Hellfor one, they built Freya with damage. How long was this run? Guys, we may not watch this whole thing if this is like a 10-minute run. 5 minutes? Okay, that's not bad. I'll watch it. That's like a Messiah clear. Dude, there's some 10-minute runs in here. We saw, what was it, the 8-minute? Wasn't it an 8-minute Messiah clear? With like double healer, Green Sonya. Guys, I like this. Rahu. Rahu's putting in some work. We'll check his stats after, too. Hup. I feel like I got to reset my Kraken for Hukazio. Probably sloppy. Take advantage, guys. If you have a question about if you should reset something or not, post it in chat. We'll talk about it. Is the reset event 7 days? It is, right? 1 full week. We got plenty of time. Yeah, crazy in PvP. Very good PvP unit. Reset Deeting, says Andy. Andy, are you trolling me right now? Or is this a genuine question? Oh, is it only 3 days this time? Comment, you did it? How's it working out for you? Reset Deeting for Shadow Sonya. But guys, what about our Aurora Hell 4? Do we not care about Aurora Hell 4 anymore? Seven days? Okay, that's what I thought. Someone said, guys, 3 days might be your old event. Remember, if you just started like 4 days ago, you have both reset events still. There was an original reset event, and then they just gave us another one recently. Like last night recently. Or this morning. Oh, yeah. I know it's only 3 attempts. Yeah, I know about that. I wonder if this run is super consistent. He's pretty tanky. But I feel like Green Sonya might be better if he has it. Just in case someone gets bursted, he can revive. But then again, we have... I don't know. Should I switch Real Mocha? A lot of us are doing it, Zaya, but I don't want to say it for everybody. I don't know like how geared your Messiah can be. I don't know if you don't... do you have Lily? I don't know what you got, but you could consider it highly. Could someone tell me the top 3 SSR should go for the targeted summon? It's probably like Kloss, Real Mocha, whatever else. Rosa. Should I be using my summons or Shadow's up there too, but I still think, me personally, guys, I still think Rosa is going to be better in the long run than Shiada. For stuff like Union Boss and things like that. Yeah, Gabe, I reset my Real Mocha before I streamed. Just to get gold lattices back. Once again, chat, Real Mocha is still very good. Still very good. But now that we're seeing a lot of other viable options, if you want to play like a different unit, maybe one that's good in both PvE, PvP, like this guy's doing Rahu. If you want to become a Shiada main, Messiah main, you could consider swapping your Real Mocha now. I'm just using Messiah, Gabe. We're going to do Messiah. I don't use him right now to you because Deeting is better for single target, but I do use him off stream. That's when you guys don't see it. I use him for PvP. I use him for like the random Ethernet rallies, the train event, anti-sync sometimes. I use him for farming, like quick farming the GP outpost. The problem is he just isn't the best anywhere right now. Unless you're Grandy. Because, right, single target, Deeting is better. Just PvP, really, I would say, is his best spot. Thank you, Monster Clee. Trying to decide if I should reset Marvel and use materials and Valerian. Yeah, do it. Guys, do it. Once again, what's the worst case scenario? You build your Marvel later. I think Valerian is more important now, though, right? That's the most important thing. And especially because they're both SRs, they're both light units. You can directly go straight into Valerian. If that'll give you PvE progress, do it. And if you think you need Marvel later, start working on him after. Now, this is, of course, for your first reset. If you start spending gems, then maybe you need to slow down a bit and consider. But it's not super expensive anyways. Four and 2. Damn it, man. I gotta fix it. Guys, I'm gonna build up this. Let's build up this artisan. I'm gonna build my artisan. Let's just get it over with. See if that helps. See if we can get some good rolls too. So I think, guys, let's try Bramble. Let's try Bramble. Let's put this guy on Bramble too, if we can. Bramble Fangus. Can anyone tell me if, just in case it doesn't work? I'm assuming it would, right? It doesn't interfere at all with his passive assist rate thing? If he's able to take action after an ally casts a damaging skill, he has a 50%. So let's say it's an AoE. Actually, yeah, this shouldn't interfere at all, right? Bramble should be fine on Fangus. He just does so many like out of turn activations. I don't know if like something would interfere, but it sounds like it works. Okay, let me pause this run. I'm going to heavy invest in Chloros to see how much it helps my Terra runs. Yeah, that sounds good, Shredbots. And guys, your guild will thank you, man. Good invested Chloroses, your guild will thank you. A new bug. Did y'all... So earlier chat, we saw... So Revelation right now is owning everybody in PvP, PvE. We saw Amber breaking the game with Tiamat and stuff in PvP. What was the other one? Wasn't there another shell that's also breaking stuff? No, I think you guys were just saying the count. Or not count. The... What's that third shell called? You guys were saying this one was just OP, though. Codex of Magic, right? Not broken in terms of like game-breaking bugs, but you guys are saying this thing is carrying some of y'all. All right. Let's go find a shell here. Do we still go Jackal instead of Flag? Guys, Jackal's just a straight-up upgraded black flag, but what's... I'm not sure I get the question, Peter. If you have the resources, hell yeah. But if you use Lily, remember, if you use Lily, it's a little less value. So we're going to need a... Hopefully I have one. Artisan with Bramble, whatever. Bramble Swift Rush. I could just filter this, but... No, wait. Do I not have one? I have one, but it's a 3-2. Okay, let me filter. Mythic. Bramble, Swift Rush. Damn, that's all I got? I only got a 3-2? Okay. Why less value in Lily? Because the black flag gives you speed buff, right? Lily also gives speed buff, but they don't stack. So instead, if you want to just... If you use Lily a lot, guys, maybe like a gigabyte. Could min-max a little bit. Otherwise, I think Jackal Guard is just insane. Just use Jackal Guard, really. But I think, chat, after that, after the Jackal Guard stuff, start looking into the Rengotsu. I haven't done it yet, because some of it seems cheesy. And I don't know if they're going to fix anything here or nerf anything here. Because unfortunately, people are doing bugs and also PvP. I don't think they'll nerf any PvE stuff right now, but if there's bugs that are affecting PvP, like the invincibility thing, if Revelation is too strong for PvP on like Freya, they're gonna adjust it, yeah? So I'm kind of holding off on investing right now in like these Giga Shells. Wait, where does... Oh, is it Shadowflame Hoyan for Revelation, yeah. Hey, nice, Tyler, let's go. What's your comp? Should I reset Messiah? Can you guys give me 1 second? Let me check. I'm gonna check Eridan's link real quick, and then let me do my own shell upgrade, and then I'll go back to checking links. But team for Inferno, Doki, and Terror. Should I reset Messiah? You could right now, Eridan. If you're using like Deting, I think you should reset Heinrich though. Honestly, why don't you reset both of these two dudes? So I'm assuming Deting for Terror, Real Mocha for Doki, right? And then Deting for Aurora. Do you have an Aurora team? I would reset both of these dudes and then just build them later when you're ready. Because then, like, I'm assuming because you need to build some of your supports up instead. Like your Kloss isn't 6-starred yet. Yeah, you could do that. That's an option. Heinrich for sure. Guys, everybody. I think most of y'all should probably reset your Heinrich. Unless you already got all your Inferno Hell stuff on lock. You should probably reset your Heinrich. And then maybe build something like Holden instead. Or Viper. Because those two are going to be better for the difficult content. If you need a strip unit. Yeah, don't worry. Most of the speed clears, if not all of them, are full manual. Still impressive. Okay, what were we doing, guys? Fangus. We're going to do Fangus on Bramble Artisan. And we're doing this because we can also just use this for PvP later. The only problem I have, though, guys, is I don't use Swift Rush on Holden's PvP set later. Is there a way I can do Bramble and just not even have Swift Rush on him? What's my build going to be on Holden? Maybe I just use this one for now and then see if we can get away with... I'll just get 12 Swift Rush through skills, right? It shouldn't be too bad. Let me see what the build would look like. Holden over Heinrich and Terror. Yeah. And for Inferno, guys, if it's Inferno, I don't think Heinrich can do it. I think you need the attack break. At least for now. At least for now, yeah. For new cats, would you invest in SS for Terror, Shadow Sonya, Shells, or is she only late game? Uh-oh. Ooh, there's some lag. Good question, Jez. I don't know. The problem, guys, is with Shadow Sonya is there's definitely content in the game, right, that you cannot dot. So you could brick yourself fully investing in dot team early. Does anyone know specifically? I'm assuming like a lot of the anti-sync bosses you cannot do. Probably the Ethernet rally stuff you can't dot sometimes. A lot of the Guild Union bosses. I would be careful going all in on dot early. Oh, Ember Trek. Yeah, Ember Trek. You're going to get stuck. Yeah, good point. Okay, let me think, guys. Hold on. I'm debating on what artisan I should build right now. Debating what artisan to build right now. So we need at least Bramble. We have a... God, if I just get a better one of the... I could always change it later, too. We can always imprint it later. It's not a big deal. But maybe we do this one instead, 3-2. Is that a better breakpoint? 3-2, that way we can do a... I guess it doesn't matter too much. Okay. So if I put this on Fangus, I want to see this first. Put this on Fangus. Can we make a decent set? Hey, where's that shell? Oh, there. Wait, what? How come it's not showing me that shell that's on Holden? Bramble at 2 instead of 3? Is that better than 3-2? So guys, Carson, what's the breakpoints? It's either 3-2 Bramble or I don't have a 3-3. But yeah, I understand. I could do the same thing for the other set too, but Unbreakable is typically better because you need 12 in here, right? The only issue is I'm not going to use Unbreakable on Fangus. I'm not going to use Unbreakable on Fangus. Okay. Thank you, baby. Valerian, Lily, or Freya 6 stars? Not Valerian, Lily, or Freya. Probably Freya. Because you might break your speed tuning if you make your other units too fast. PvP though, Lily. Because she's faster. So if we do this. I need to get to 8 Bramble while having 12 Swift Rush still. So we're going to replace this. Guys, I may not be able to do a Fangus Bramble just yet. Unless we do the 3-2 maybe. If I do the 3-2. We have no effect accuracy there. We'd have to do like... Yeah, the only problem is, Tex, I have a wasted... We have a wasted... I might put this on... You know what? Let's take this off Valerian. She doesn't need that. So we do this. We do 5 speed, 5 speed. Can we keep those two? 3, 6. I need a 2-piece Bramble. I just don't have an effect accuracy Bramble. And I need triple effect accuracy. We need a second Bramble. Which better on Fangus? Is which the cooldown one? Guys, once again, this is just because I'm building a shell right now because I want to double dip. I want to use this for PvP later. For Holden. So it's not an optimal play. I'm just trying to make my run better while also building it for Holden. Does that make sense? Three, 6. So Bramble, we need... Oh, God. Yeah, this might be a no-go for now. Thank you, baby. That's good. What? You can talk.
These are bonus.
Okay. Yeah. You went to Mueller? Thank you, baby. Chat. Have y'all tried this? My wife brought home some Korean fried chicken, guys. If you haven't tried this, I only tried this like 2 years ago. Apparently, she got some boneless and non and bone in. Holy God, it's good, man. Chat, y'all gotta try it. It's so good. It's so good. I'm gonna start eating while I answer some questions. No, I'm good. Thank you. It's okay, sweet. Peek. Could you please help me decide what units to build? Guys, the core is always like this, okay? Probably Valerian, probably Casio, probably Freya, probably Kloss. Do you have those? And then what's your DPS? That's the main thing you got to decide for yourself. You doing Shiata? You doing Tiamat? You doing Messiah? You doing Dieting? Everybody should do Dieting. You doing Ramoka? If you have any of those units I listed, that's probably your core. Maybe we swap Shadow Sonya stuff real quick. Yeah, can you repeat it for me, Obelisk? What'd you say? Alright, you know, guys, since we're eating... Hold on. Jesus, I should have kept my old gear on. Let me save this real quick as temp. Temp. And then let's swap them back, and then we'll check some links here while I eat. Let me just run the Nico Nana. No, Ryuki. Jesus, no. I autoed Ember Trek 30, so I'll probably push. I could probably push up to there. But Chad has been saying 42 is really tough, so there's no way I'm clearing that before you guys. I don't really like that kind of stuff, honestly. Has anyone beaten it, 42? I'm sure it's on the leaderboard already, yeah? Oh man, I'm almost out of crystals for today. Alright, let me see those questions. What'd you say, Obelisk? My Messiah is most invested in terms of XP, and I have Shadow Sonya and Fangus. Should I reset Messiah for both of them? Do you need Messiah for anything right now? Guys, those of you that are thinking about dot teams, I would say don't worry about dot teams yet. Y'all aren't there yet. Now, if you're planning for the future, I kind of understand, right? Because it's the reset event only lasts 1 week. But I would try to push Hell 4 first before you guys reset anything at the moment for dots. I'm kind of nervous telling y'all to reset stuff when you're only in like Hell 2. For dots, I mean, for dot teams. Because I don't know, like, we don't use Shadow Sonya in Doki Doki, for example, right? I don't know if you're bricking your Doki run. You beat it, Logos? Nice. That's impressive. Parrot, first try. Parrot, no shot, first try. Did you have a guide or that was actually legit? Did you go on blind? If you did it blind first try, Jesus. I think Ramoka's still better than Shada, but honestly, it's kind of close. The Shada Inferno stuff, right, guys? Insane. The Shada Inferno stuff looks insane. Oh no, she presses S3 here. Might be cooked. Oh my god, man. Come on. Is all their gear on, right? Yep. This is why I was trying to get the Bramble Artisan to make it, maybe make it a little more consistent. But that looks good. That looks good. Oh my god, that's why. Code red. Actually, this is only 10% defense, but every bit helps. This one probably matters more too, right? The helmet. So this one? 2100 HP missing? Yeah. Okay. Anyone triple S Nightmare Phantom? We were very close. Yes. Wait, did we get it yesterday? Yeah, we did it. Yeah, we did triple S. Someone in chat had like a giga cracked green team. Or is it blue team, excuse me. If all your... So, Obelisk. If all your resources were invested in Lily Messiah, you can't reset Messiah yet, right? Because then how are you going to do Doki? Typically Shells first, chat. Shells give more stats. The game will give you a lot of just random free gear. Look at the main stat. Attack, crit damage for your DPS. HP effect accuracy for your supports. Whatever main stat. Don't worry too much about the set besides Swift Rush. And then focus Shells in the beginning. Shells are way more important. The level of the gear matters? Yeah. The level of the main stat gear will matter. The left side gear, less so. Oh, Suji, BBCOD, thank you guys. Welcome on in. Can Deeting replace Ramoka? I don't... Guys, has anyone seen a Deeting clear... Deeting clear... Doki Doki before? I bet it could work, but one, it's going to be slow as hell, and two, he's kind of squishy. So unlike the Rahu, you're going to fail a lot of runs when he just gets focused. I feel like even if you could do it, it's not very good. Yeah, Aya, you can use Obol in place of Lily. Shout out Sky King. Use Obol in place of Lily. Who do I 6-star next? All right, let me see Synth. They did it, Jay. Deeting Lily, yeah, I could see that happening. But he's so squishy, right? I feel like, well, I mean, Real is squishy too, so maybe not. Who to 6-star next? Is that the question here? And who gets reset? Yeah, you could probably reset Real Mocha since you have a fully invested Messiah. That's what a lot of us are doing. Honestly, whoever you want at this point, right? Maybe start building up your Heinrich if you want. Do you actually use Dina or no? You already have your Holden 6-star. Oh, Ling Lo maybe. Ling Lo, I think. That's what I'm going to do. Either that or you looking at like Chloros, Rosa. Wait, you're oh no, your Shadow Sonya's 5-star. That's fine. Yeah, I would say probably Ling. I'll probably say Ling Lo. 5 speed, more HP. But really anyone. You could build Rosa, yeah, but I don't know where I would use my Rosa yet, Synth, besides Union Boss. Maybe Aurora Inferno once I get there. "100% Violet. 100%. Guys, after their recent apology, the 2x event, the free resets offered for the mistakes, saying they're going to communicate better, 100%, yeah. Even if they didn't do that, I would still have the same answer, but I really like that announcement they made recently. Yeah, no worries, Synth. What is this glowing? What do you got? Which teams for Module Farm? Module Farm? So shells? Or wait, sorry. Module gear. Deeting, Lily, Freya, Valerian for Inferno. And then you could do Tiamat for Hell right now. Seems like you just don't have a or sorry, for Doki. You just need a Doki carry. You kind of just want to get a dedicated Doki carry. But maybe just do Tiamat for Hell 4 if you don't mind. Yeah, but the problem with Tiamat, guys, is Inferno is really painful. If you full max Tiamat for like Hell 4, it doesn't transition into Inferno like the other teams. Like Shiata or Real Mocha. Because then you got a manual play, you got to bring a ton of barriers. It seems not fun. I wouldn't do it personally. You got it. Guys, don't worry about, 1, there's a reset event, but 2, Tiamat is still awesome for Hell 4 and then PvP. It's fine. Yeah, Lily Tiamat for Hell 4, guys, is awesome. It's just Inferno where it's kind of tough. By kind of tough, I mean very tough. Yo, HSG. Guys, HSG is the Rosa Inferno, no Lily guy. If anyone is thinking of trying Rosa Inferno Doki with no Lily, he's been doing it. Full auto. I'll tell you what, guys. He did the Inferno run with his Casio ungeared. And before that, he said like 80%, so I believe him. Wait, HSG on auto? Or sorry, in Inferno? Can you do a clear for us? If you don't mind. Could you do an Inferno run with your Rosa? I want to see it. What the hell are you saying, Coven? Curry, for Rahu, having an opener that can outspeed the wave is number 1. Because if you don't outspeed the wave, I believe that's the Kraken, or is that the Marvel one? Whatever it is, right? The Krakens and the supports will just dominate you. They'll just blow you up. So you need to slow them down somehow with like a Lily reset, a Freya S3. So make sure you outspeed the wave. And then after that, I had to bring in my Viper. A lot of the difficult PvE guys can be overcome by using debuffs. Either controlling or speed down. Speed down is huge. You speed down the enemy team, and then you speed up your own team. So units like Kloss, Marvel, Viper, and then speed ups on your team like Black Flag, Jackal, and Lily, you know? There's other speed up units, but... Alright, Coven. Sounds good. You're autoing right now? Let's see if one pops up. Your name was HSG in game, right? I hope it pops up. We'll keep checking. Yeah, I'm autoing in Nico Nana too in the background. You know what? My own clears don't show up. Where's my team at, man? And HSG with the sub. Thank you so much, brother. Really appreciate it. Hey, where's my clears? Very important, I would say. Guys, if you want to use Messiah for anything, he needs lattices. A Messiah without lattices, and any Messiah player will back me up here, will hit like a wet noodle. Yuck. It'll feel so bad, right, guys? It'll feel so bad. Maybe I should have saved this. Nah, whatever. I'm running it. We're doing shells this. We're going crazy on shells this week. Oh, it's Mio. I still want to see it, but what up, Eugene? Is that a plan like Eugene? Let me see if it pops up. I want to see if my own team pops up. Oh, Cafe, is that you? Cafe Cream? Parrot, again? Guys, get the hell out of the Nico Nana farm. I'm trying to... There I am! Let's go. Oh, here's HSG too. We found it. Oh, Viper. Hell yeah, man. It's funny. It's like all of chat right now. I can see you guys clearing the Nico Nana. Turtle? Turtle, how we doing, brother? Did you get that Hoyan clear down? Guys, non-dot team for Nico Nana Inferno. Do y'all have Rosa? I've been preaching about the Church of Viper. Now you might need Mio, but I told you they're gonna pop up. Non-dot teams are popping up. Hell yeah, Turtle. Good to hear, man. Non-Lily, non-Shadow Sonya. But it does have Mio. Does that stop any of y'all from running this? I love the Viper, though, man. He's so good. So we just control the ads, huh? Speed them down. Wait, you really don't have a Viper, Lorelei? You have Mio, but no Viper? That's crazy. I don't know about D-Ting, guys. So maybe we would need what? So Viper has speed down here. What do you think, HSG? Do you think D-Ting could... I don't know. The thing with Rosa, right? Rosa scales better than D-Ting. Believe it or not. In like a longer fight. D-Ting just has a crazy burst. But like, you look at Rosa versus D-Ting in Aurora, you know, for example. She feels better there. That's the max meal. I can show y'all right here. Here's the stats, guys, while I eat. Yeah, you can max Deting S1. Guys, you don't need to get the last skill in Deting S1. But you might as well, because you're going to get a hyperlink mission later that makes you plus 12. Like fully max out an SR unit. So for most people, that's going to be your Deting, I think. Here's the Ling. Ooh. This thing seems insane, right, guys? Is anyone rocking this on their healer? This seems way better than the Supernova. I might put Supernova on like Freya. And then move this, build one of these for my Ling Lo. What was the white thing? Wait. Do you actually have six-piece Swift Raid? Oh my god, you do! Damn! Are we on a... What build is... Guys, is there a way to see the full, like, numbers or no? On this... We just have to count it manually, right? So it's 12 Momentum, 3, 6, 9, 12, 6 Fury, or 8 Fury, 6 Swift Raid, right? 12, 8, 6, yeah. Nice, dude. God, HSG, I can't even get a Fury Momentum, period. Let alone a 333. You son of a gun. If you didn't sub earlier, dude, I'm about to ban you. Just kidding, just kidding. I would never ban you guys in chat. God, dude, that thing is so nice. Yeah, I'm so happy for you. What a beauty. What a beautiful piece. Here's the Mio chat. Very nice. And then Viper. Guys, is anyone using stability capsules right now? Is anyone pressing this button right now? I swear to... I bet you someone in chat... I bet you a lot of y'all are, actually. Unico Nana Inferno farmers. Because I'm tempted to press this right now. Yeah, I'm so tempted right now to press this. Because I'm already out. Lack, you're pressing him? Still, one shot 10 is good, right? 10 plus your natural 10 refreshes for the day. And then you do 10 refreshes the night before. You'll have like 30 refreshes. That's not bad. Platuki? How much do you have, Platuki? How many stabilizers you at? Guys, all y'all, how many you got for this weekend? I think I can gather a few more, right? I got to do my RTA tournament for one before the weekend. And then what else can we get them through? Some dailies, weeklies. Can get a few more here. 54? 65? Guys, so after they said no event announcement, you guys were still holding? You guys really believed that hard? I'm kind of impressed. As soon as they said no events in June, I was like, all right, I'm going to use some here. Let me get Inferno. I said, I'm going to use some right now. Damn, well, congrats, guys. It paid off. Now, make sure, right? Make sure you guys are at your health 4 at least. Maybe some Inferno stuff. And then, make sure you have enough time in the day to use... Those of you that have 64, make sure you can get through all that energy. That's a lot. You only have 2 days to do it, unlike previously where it was a 4-day event. Saturday, Sunday, chat. Should be Saturday, Sunday. Oh my god, fail. Fail run. System collapse. I didn't believe, says Rain. It's for Animus XP, GP Outpost, and then modules, threshold bosses. Pretty much everything except shells. Everything but shells. So all of us are farming shells right now, guys, if you notice. Farm a ton of shells this week. That way this weekend you do everything else. Hell4 Doki, what's your team? Please. Oh my god, why harvest? Where's my Momentum Fury? Where's my Keen-Eye Fury? I'm not even asking for a 3-3-3 like HSG. I just need a 3-3. Guys, we're about to just upgrade to Revelation at this point, you know? This White Fang does not want to come home. Slam, have a good night. Can't beat Hell4 Doki with Lily, Ramoka, Kazuyo, Freya, Valerian. That's my exact team, Flown. Is your Ramoka S3 maxed? Is your Kazuyo S3 maxed? Oh, wait, no. Wait, Freya. Who did I drop Freya for? Because Lily replaced my Freya. Where's your Defense Breaker? Where's your Kloss? Or your Gray? That's your problem. Swap Freya out for a Defense Breaker. Viper or Holden? Probably Holden, Miguel. Because you can use Holden, I think, in both Inferno and Aurora. And Viper will not work in Terramaton Inferno. But Viper is very good right now, guys, in multiple modes. So you should probably build one later anyways. Can you relink Noah Boca? Doesn't work. That link does not work. Holden, you don't need anything. Holden onto your lattices if you're building Holden. Until you use them for other stuff. That's not Inferno Terror. Is this possible without Sonya? Shadow Sonya. Yes. Rosa. Can use Rosa, we just confirmed. Otherwise, it's something like Fangus, Obol. Fangus, Obol, Salince could probably work, right? Fangus, Obol, Salince could probably work too. Okay. So guys, we got most of our goals done, but I do want to save some energy to do... we still have to fix our Inferno Doki with Messiah. Because I couldn't even do it with real Mocha, so my gear is obviously not good enough for that right now. And now I just made it harder on myself. That's why I'm trying to I'm hoping to get this white thing already. Jenna, good to see you today. C-Matic. Welcome on in, guys. How we doing, y'all? Shadow Flame Hoyan. Oh, I get a capsule here too. Nice. So we send the link. All right, let me see. Did not work. Did not work. Have I placed my bet? Yeah, I already did both bets, Miguel. Is it time? Did we see the next one yet? Yeah, baby. Wait, which was the one we just watched? Is this the one we confirmed? Guys, RCS just beat Fantasy Club, is that right? Easy, chat. Cryo, let's go. Guys, we're for sure beating both of these teams. Which one is scarier for us, though? Doki Entertainment, maybe. The thing is, our Ling is positioned perfectly. Probably this is the scary one, but RC is going to proc our Ling's health to he's going to hit Ling or someone, and then she's going to press S3 immunity up. And then, yeah, Kazuyo's going to sleep everybody. I think we got both teams, honestly. This team I'm not even scared of. Godless for these two, I don't know. I don't have any more bets, but I would probably say Doki Entertainment. (163) effect accuracy, 124 res. No bulwark. Probably the Obol team. But since I'm not betting, I'm not going to look into everything. Good luck. We'll see. Us RCS bettors will see you in the grand finals, whoever it is. Is it this one? I can't watch these yet, chat. Were y'all able to watch the matches? But yeah, you're probably talking about this. Sybil, did Sybil one-shot this Leanne right here? RCS. RCS. Now, guys, if we lose in the grand finals, okay, don't blame me. We should have won. If we lose, it's either rigged or the worst RNG in the world. That's the only way we lose, I think. The only way we lose is it's rigged or we lost like multiple 10% in a row. But even then, right? Even then, I don't even think so because... like maybe if we miss the Kazuyo sleep or something. I don't even want to talk about what might happen. Let's just say I think we're pretty good. I don't even want to think about what would cause us to lose here. We'll see when it happens. You got the actual link. Dalla, thank you for the follow. What up, Rayburn? Okay, so what's the question, Noah? Booba score. ATK, build the Rosa, man. But you need to save gold lattices for her. What am I looking at here? What's the question? Thinking of resetting Romoka. So you got the Shiata team, right? Premium roster. Okay, cool. So we got the Doki and Aurora. 3 gold lattices, and you'll get 4 back from Romoka. I would say, yeah, 100%. If you already confirmed that you got the Shiata team on lock, I'll trust you on that. And we can use her in Aurora. Yeah, let's do it. For Doki, guys, it's like the same team as Romoka. It's the Shiata, Valerian, and then some buffs. There might be a more optimal way, but I know that one works for sure. Shiata, Kloss, Valerian, right? The usual suspects. Is there a different premium team they're asking, Noah? Who should I use my targeted on, Romoka or Rosa? I mean, here's the deal, guys. If it's between Romoka and Rosa. Rosa, Doki clear is going to be quite painful, but you could do Messiah. Since you have Messiah Lily, if you don't mind committing a lot of lattices to Messiah right now, you could get Rosa if you want. Tsukiyomi's better than Freya, right? For both Shiata teams and just in general, I think, on Doki Doki. You just can't use Freya in Teramaton, so I didn't build her. Or sorry, you can't use Tsukiyomi in Teramaton. What changes you to make your Nico more consistent? Like for the full auto Zerma, the main thing was maxing out Fengus, S1, S2. And then I tried Bramble on Shadow Sonya. I don't know if it actually helps, but I assume, like, why not, right? Any extra dots? Sometimes you just fail because you didn't get, like, you're missing 1 dot. And then Shadow Sonya exploded her dots too early. I'm going to add an Artisan Shell. Maybe the berries will save me from dying a little too early. Just things like that. More speed across the board. I know that sounds dumb, but it's almost always better. Max out your main stats. Shadow Sonya S1. I don't know if you maxed that yet. Damn, this chicken is so good. Oh, guys, yeah. Taro, is that Baka 9 or is that 10? Which one is that? Also, Taro, I saw your DM. I apologize for missing it. I remember I was like, I'm going to respond to him in a second, and then I got dragged away from the PC. You just reminded me. My dot, yeah, I can show you my dot team right now. I still have it geared. Guys, the chicken is done. You missed it. It was Korean fried chicken. My favorite is Korean fried chicken and then Popeyes. But I love fried chicken. Maybe Jollibee. Where's my Filipinos at? Jollibee, maybe third. The Chicken Joy. Maybe, what's fourth? Churches. Fifth, Bush's. Sixth, KFC. Never been a big fan of KFC chicken. The gravy, right, guys? Hell yeah, you guys know. Show chicken face. No, there's crumbs all over it, peaked. Hold on, let me show them the dot team. Here's the dot team. Starting with Shadow Sonya. I think if you guys can, you should do Bramble, by the way. If y'all can, right? Just make sure your effect accuracy is on point. If you can build Bramble, I think it's worth it. Any extra chances to land a dot will help a ton. So Raising Cane's Darth, I wouldn't consider fried chicken because it's like chicken strips. I like the bone in. But yeah, I like Cane's. I don't think Cane's has like fried chicken, right? Show main stats. It's all effect accuracy. There you go. Here's the shell. Wait, I can show you all this. There you go. Alicorn. Who was asking about the consistency? Alicorn is huge. Get Alicorn on your Shadow Sonya. And honestly, if you can get a good Alicorn on all your units for that run, it's probably the best. But I wouldn't advise building too many Alicorns because it's mostly a PvP. Mostly a PvP shell. But this thing is a godsend. Chicken strips are just uncut, boneless chicken wings. Yeah, wings too, guys. Boneless chicken wings is just a chicken nugget, no? Which I like, but when I want wings, when I want fried chicken, I need that bone in, baby. Here's Fengus. I'm almost done eating. I need to wash my hands. Any tips for getting into Hell Terror? Like your nightmare, Brian? The reason you don't see guides for it is because up until Hell, typically, and Brian, this is not a dig at you. But the reason you may not see guides for nightmare is because typically you can kind of just throw in whatever you have, like your Leanne Gray team will work there. You know what I mean? Can you tell me what you're using and I can help you with that? Korean chicken wings? Well, I have Korean fried chicken. I'm assuming the Korean chicken wings is the same thing. Leanne Gray, Valerian. And then, guys, Marvel. Add Marvel in that squad. That was my OG team. And I was going to use that all the way until Inferno. Actually, not true. Inferno adds immunity, so I would have to swap something, but I'm a fan of that squad. What else did I not show you guys on this team? Valerian, and then here's Valerian, and then I'll show you Lily. That's about it. Should I reset Messiah for Romoka? So, Chatter, you're doing the opposite of what I'm doing. I'm resetting Romoka for Messiah. So you'll have an easier time. But the reason I wanted to reset Romoka for Messiah is because I can use Messiah in more areas. And he's better for PvP. But if you want an easier time in Doki, yeah, you could go for Romoka if you wanted. Joseph says, I don't want to use my selective on Mocha. Could I just use Rosa Shada? Yeah. Yes, you can, Joseph. Be careful with Rosa, though. Shiada, much easier, I think. Rosa will take heavy investment. Shiada will need a lot of lattices, but her team works like the same way as Real Mocha's team. Rosa's a little special. Rosa's a little different. Batman, I don't know. My Messiah, guys, this is not the Messiah build, by the way. So, this is not good enough to clear, I can almost guarantee myself this is not good enough to clear Inferno Doki. I gotta upgrade this. That's my next step. Now that I got the Inferno Terror and Nico. But I'm like holding this shell. Look at this, chat. I got a triple mythic shell waiting for Messiah. I'm just waiting for this White Fang. I need a better White Fang to drop so I can imprint it here and swap them. I just can't get anything to drop right now, man. I've been tempted to reset my Real Mocha. Just be careful, because you're going to have to go through what I'm going through. It's going to take me a minute to get my Inferno Messiah team to work, I bet. Yeah, I want Kenai Fury. I think Harvest is pretty weak. I'll just use it because I got it. Honestly, though, I feel like Onslaught would still be okay. If I got like an Onslaught Fury. Because it's not deeting. But and if I could just pick, yeah, I think Kenai Fury for sure. What's the hot take? Matrices don't transfer when imprinting? Yes, they do. Everything transfers. Levels, passives, and the matrices. That's the main point, right? So as soon as I find one that's Kenai Fury, I'm swapping this. Matrix don't... What, guys, wait. They definitely do. We might be just terminology. What are y'all saying? I'm going to put all of these things into a Kenai Fury when it drops. What are y'all saying? Chat, what the hell y'all saying right now? Yeah, I think y'all are just misconstruing what we're saying, right? Okay, guys. Yeah, chat. Most of chat knows what I mean. I think the rest of y'all are either playing semantics or I think y'all are implying, right? I think I am saying it slightly incorrectly. But everybody understands what I'm saying, right? 99% of y'all get what I'm saying. I can move all of this onto my preferred matrices. Does that sound better to y'all? I feel like when you guys get complicated like this, you confuse people. No, and that... Oh my god, wait. Okay, hold on. I'm going to wash my hands. Let's clear all of this up. Some of you guys are being bakas right now, and you're confusing other people. You can definitely still transfer even when it's max away. Hold on, I'm going to wash my hands. You sons of guns. I'll be right back. Okay, yeah, tomato. Guys, the overall point, for those of you that are... Listen, chat, have y'all seen the show Love on the Spectrum? My wife's been watching that. I feel like this is one of those moments where some of you guys are just kind of focusing on like a literal word, when overall, chat, it should just be, you know, the main thing is we can transfer all of this, the levels, the passives, and we can put that onto our perfect matrices. Whatever the order, whatever the sentence, that's the main goal, right? So let's not confuse anyone. Oh God, hold on. That chicken, chat, holy. That fried chicken. And no, that wasn't a dig. That was not a disrespectful thing, but like it's a way I kind of get. I think I kind of get why y'all are focusing on that. But that's not the point, right? And I think y'all are confusing people. The other thing that I see miscommunicating, you can still capitalize. You can still imprint when Max awakened. You bakas! You guys are doing that backwards. That's why you can't see it. The way this thing will disappear, right? Look. The thing disappears here. You just got to find the other one. You got to start from the other direction. I sound like well, I am Filipino. Swish. Are we all on the same page? You guys can say however you want it, but the point is that everybody understood what I was saying except like one or two people that are hardcore focusing on matrices don't transfer. If I said that, you know, yeah, technically you're right, but I think chat gets what I'm saying. Otherwise, the whole imprint thing is stupid if they, you know? Are we all on the same page? Everybody understand? Is everybody good? Everybody chill. Everybody calm down right now. We're all friends still. Right? Okay. Everyone chill. We got it. Any other questions, class? Neptune's being sent to detention, by the way. You guys ever have a teacher like that? Even though you're technically right, you're going to get sent to detention for being a smart aleck, Neptune. Even if you're technically right now. Guys, I had a 7th grade biology teacher that sent me to detention because I told her that dolphins were not fish. This is a true story. Maybe it was 6th grade. 6th grade teacher. She kept telling the class that dolphins were fish, and I called her out on it. And I was super polite as a kid because my parents are Asian, right? So they always taught me respect. So I said super politely, I was like, "Excuse me, miss, I think dolphins are actually a mammal." And she got mad at me. So that's what I'm doing to you right now. All right. Dolphins are reptiles. Alrighty, chat. Everyone good? What the hell were we doing before that? 32 minutes to find out who wins or who we're gonna fight. Yeah, I'm pulling a Karen on y'all. Oh, guys, there's a few moments. You can ask my wife. Usually, I'm very chill. One of the most chill dudes. There's a few moments I will Karen out in public. Not like TikTok worthy, but if I feel like someone is not treating me and my family correctly, I'm not letting it slide, you know? I ain't letting it slide. If there's an employee that I feel like did not treat me the way I thought I deserved respect or something, yeah. My wife also hates it. She would rather just not make a scene. Exactly, Giovanni. I can't do it sometimes. I've tried to get better at it, and there will be like little things I'll let slide, but man. Especially when it comes to like if I spent money and I feel like, you know, something went wrong, I'm not letting it slide typically. I can't overlook certain things. All right. No, I'm not fight, guys. I ain't fighting. I'm just not I'm gonna make sure. I'm gonna make sure that what I bought. I could give some examples, but it's not story time right now. We'll do that another time. All right. Guys, fighting's not the answer, though. 1, violence is never the answer. 2, just like speeding, right? Just like cleaving, there's always someone faster than you. There's always someone bigger than you. You can't fight everybody. Also, I'm getting old, man. I think I would gas out in a fight now in under like a minute. I have not been doing cardio. Gear gapped IRL, yeah. Okay. What were we doing, chat? What were we doing? The cleave teams. Now, that being said, guys, cleave teams. I said this earlier, and I think this is a great example from Epic 7. Cleave teams. You only have to win. You only have to outspeed. Let's say you're doing a best of 10, right? 10 matches. You only have to outspeed 5 of them. Because typically in these games, you still climb, right? You still climb a little bit, even if you go 50-50, 5-5. You still usually climb in these kind of games. And cleaving is super fast, right? So, there you go. Zol, right here. Car 4877. Something is wrong with Aurora. I can Hell 4 Doki and Terra. I can't even Hell 1 in Aurora. Yeah, so Succubus, guys, newsflash. The Aurora boss, there's a reason they make it, you don't unlock it at the same time. The mechanics in Aurora are different. You can't just bring your typical team to it. So that's probably why you probably just started it up with your with your normal team. You got to change some stuff around, man. I can show you my team. Hold up. I won't play it yet though because it's not geared, but here's the team. All right, Gio, take it easy, man. What's cardio? Something I desperately need to do, chat. And not for fighting, just for health. I bought one of those little treadmills you can slide under your couch. And I barely use it. What's Viper there for? So Viper is really good here, chat. You might be asking, why are you stripping the boss when you don't have a defense break? He provides attack break, speed down, and crit damage reduction for my whole team. Easy auto. That's right, IKEA. I know IKEA is also a Viper fan. Also, guys, one other thing with the Viper stocks. HSG is using it in Inferno. The one non-dot Inferno team we've seen so far, he's using Viper. You still use it here in Inferno. 2 of the teams that aren't Grandy, who doesn't count, are using Viper. It's great. The thing though, Flam, I've noticed is, am I wrong on this? I feel like D-Ting's vulnerability is very, very low chance because you don't build any accuracy. You know what I mean? So even though you're stripping the boss, like, it still doesn't land because I don't think anyone's building effect accuracy on your D-Ting. And it seems like these Hell 4 bosses have quite a bit of resist. Just as a bonus. Yeah, I have seen it land though. You're right. I have seen it a few times. Yo, Gothy. 12-minute clear. Let's go. No Lattice. No, Viper needs a lot of lat. Wait, actually, HSG, IKEA. What have y'all found for your... Don't copy my Viper, guys. So this is what happens when you have to test things for yourself. I was just putting shit randomly. I did like... I stopped at the last one. What am I doing, man? I stopped at this last one here. Thank God, too, though, because I needed the extra ladder. I did like up to here. On this one you don't need. You do not need this one. And then I maxed out S1 because I was testing it. I feel like if you guys want to do this, you just need max S2. Just max S2. If you have enough effect accuracy, you don't even need this one here. The CD would help, but you know what? That's Flam. That's why this is giving me more stacks. I start the battle with 2 stacks, so I get my counter earlier, which can lead into the skill 3. You know. Obviously, Esther will be better later, but this is the most important one because of the fact that he can build stacks and press Savage Fang. Wait, how does it work again? Scale Slash can proc Savage Fang or something like that. But anyways, the long story short is you can press S3 by like building up counters. Fangus, I'll show you Fangus. Fangus, I think, chat, from my own testing too. Once again, it's almost the same. Skip S3. I think this is a waste. I didn't need this. If you have enough effect accuracy, you do not need this one. Same with that first one, obviously. Here, this is very important. Max S2. And this one might be even more important. You need them together. 35% here. Because when you don't upgrade this, guys, the max chances, or the base chance is 15%. At max, you're doubling that 30%. That's garbage. Now we're doubling it to 70% chance on every counter or assist, I mean. The shells, I don't think the shell matters too much. Some people said Codex or something, but I'm going to go, for now, I'm going to try, I think Alicorn would be my preferred one. I just don't want to build a second Alicorn. Yeah, I'm actually rocking Black Flag right now. It's fine. But I'm going to change this to Artisan and see if the shields will help me survive a little longer or something in case of a bad run. Can you fix my... Zol, I don't want to play any music because... Well, actually, it won't show on... You know what? It won't show on Twitch. Or sorry. But we don't watch videos, guys, because YouTube can't hear them, unfortunately. Because that will get demonetized. X to the Z. Damn, Zol, you're old, huh? You remember Pit My Ride? I remember him putting a fish tank in someone's trunk. I feel like 4 Artisan... Yeah, 4 Artisan is just... 4 Artisan... Artisan is just so damn good, man. But I don't want to build 4 Artisans either. I need to build my Jackal Guards, guys. I need to build my Revelations, you know? What else y'all been rocking? I need to build that Codex of Magic you guys keep raving about. I gotta build all these damn things still. What's the best ones y'all seen so far? So right now, chat, this one, right? Broken, dude. And look at this. I got a Fury Keen Eye Revelation right here. But this thing has been terrorizing PvP. Probably gonna get nerfed in PvP. This one, OP healer pet. This one, we should probably stop talking about it, but apparently you can keep your Tiamat live forever. Don't abuse that mechanic. Chat said it was bugged, so don't abuse that mechanic. What else? This thing, Codex of Magic, y'all been saying insane. What about Law of Silence, guys? Anybody? Law of Silence players? Didn't someone say this might be good for Real Mocha? Doki Doki Real Mocha or something like that? The count. I like the count for Real Mocha players. The 1200 attack or whatever. Yeah, do you want to actually see it, Flam? I can show you guys. I hope we don't get in trouble for it. I don't think we will. As long as I tell y'all not to abuse this bug, because it is a bug, I think I can show you guys. Hold on. Wait, who sent it to me? Oh, it was in our Discord, right? Hold on. Let me find it. Look at this. Some guy was like, this happened to one of our viewers, and he's like, Car, can you please watch this? I can't kill this guy's TM. Cleared Nico non-Inferno first try. Let's go. Oh, wait, Jaden, you said you can't clear it. Hey, if you did it once, that means it's possible, right? If you did it once, that means it's possible. So you see right now, she's like... She just doesn't die? Why is this not a bug? Guys, I didn't really read Amber full enough. I just trusted y'all because I don't really want to think about it at the moment. But chat was saying it's a bug earlier. It seems like a bug if I had to guess. This does not seem intended. Right? Just either way, I wouldn't use this because some games punish you for abusing bugs. So until we confirm it's real or not, don't play it. She's just strong, says Fortis. Yeah, man. T-Mat's just that OP, guys. This is why she got nerfed many times. Now, does this clear Doki? Could we use it for PvE? Yeah, it's in the general chat in Discord, Flam. Oh, hold on. I'll repost it for you. I'll just reply to it. At Grills or Flam. Is he right here? I can't see. I'm hoping that's you, not someone random. Okay. I think someone said they saw it on Lily, but most of the chat said it only worked on T-Mat. Either way, we probably shouldn't talk about how to reproduce it, guys, just to be safe. You guys can discuss that, like, on a Discord or something, my Discord, but maybe not in chat here, right? Because if it is a bug, we don't want to spread how to use it, or how to use it. All right, let's see what I need to work on. Let's do, maybe we do our PvP right now. While we wait for this champion's call. Don't abuse it. Breed it. Huh? Guys, did y'all do this one already, by the way? Collect 12 plus 3 Battle Will Matrix modules? I might just do that this weekend on the Terramaton or something. I didn't hear nothing. There you go, guys. There you go. Then we got to do this anti-sync. Okay. Ay, ay, ay. All right, we got everything else done. Everyone's working on that one, Zamatsu? Okay, let's get my normal gear on. Let's do some PvP, I guess, while we wait for Champion's Call. 18 minutes. All right, guys, we're ripping it. Let's go speed. We're going on the speed run. Do you advise in investing in Holden for Aurora? Oh, I can build my Holden too, but we'll probably do that for RTA. Do you advise investing in Holden for Aurora? I would do Viper instead. But if you can only build one Gozri, I think it works there. Yeah, I think you use it in Terramaton and Aurora. If you want, I can test it for you later, but I'm not doing any Aurora stuff today. Because I did 6-star my Holden. We did 6-star this guy. And I did Lattice's S1 a bit for the speed. I can farm Health 4 Nico, no problem with my fully max. Sorry, hold on. Actually, let's just not use him right now for Arena. We don't need him. I can farm Health 4 Nico, no problem with my max Messiah team, but Inferno is not even close. No, guys, so Inferno, that's why we're running dots, Kevin. You can't really run your normal team in Inferno. The Shell Infernos are different. So far, I've only seen one guy, and he's using Rosa Mio. Oh, my camera's still off. Sorry. Whoops. Thank you, Jess. Okay. Let's do some PvP. Oh, wait. Did I take that Fury piece? Never mind. We can't run this. We need some other speed, not this too. What up, Shu? How you doing today, man? +6, +6. Damn. We're hurting. Maybe just run like these two. Jace! Jace, thank you, my man. How we doing today? Appreciate you. 4 years, baby. All right, we'll just throw on whatever. Okay, so she's fine. 16 Swift Rush for the max speed. Put Messiah back on. You know what? Let's give Messiah the Dietzen gear. Just do some quick arena. And then Kloss needs to tune up. Can we make this faster? Is there a cap on how much effect accuracy is needed on Shadow Sonya for Terra? We don't know, guys. We don't know the effect resist on the boss. I'll say this. I think everybody's kind of around the 200 point. For Inferno stuff, just try to get 200. Don't I have anything with speed here? Let's get our actual speed gear on. What up, Crowbank? What skill should I invest into for Rosa? I think everything, right, guys? Rosa's a plus 12 unit. But if anyone knows the priority order, can you tell him? You need everything max for that character, though, eventually. Effect, accuracy, and speed. Okay. We got this one on Shadow Sonya. We could change out. 5 speed, 5 speed. So I need to get this here, and then I need a triple speed here. And this is that any faster? But I feel like I lost speed there. S2, S3, S1. Thank you, guys. Yeah, I'm still max refreshing. I'm using no stability capsules, though, chat. No mental stabilizers. Now that we have confirmed an event is coming, we're using nothing. Car's mental enough. Guys, my max speed on a... Oh, no. I have a +6 here, but someone's using it. +5. Guys, does anyone know how to sort by the max? Like, if I click speed here, how do I sort it so the highest is at the top? Oh, we need to click this one here? Thank you. I was clicking at the bottom and it tells me what units, what things have speed, but it doesn't sort it. Okay. And then Kloss. We'll just save these for later purpose stuff too. And left side. I got a +3 here, but I think I need the 333. Okay, should be fine for now. You have an 18? Guys, my highest is 15. What's y'all's highest speed sub? I rolled a 15. Let me show chat. We rolled a 15 last night on an effect accuracy main, so I'm pretty happy with it. 9, 12, 16? Damn. Ben, you have a 19? Holy God. Yeah, scripted. I remember you showed me the 18. I remember that. Guys, someone has a 19. What the hell? The perfect theoretical... Why can't I talk? The theoretical... Get it together car. Is 20, no? 20 is the fastest, technically. You got one off perfect, dude. On week 2. God damn. Oh, dude, bam. Let me show you my... Listen. I know how that feels, man. Look at this. Wait. Bam, are we the same? Are you talking about mine or are you talking about yours? I also got a 12 speed keen eye. What the hell? I don't want it here. And look at this, guys. I got 11 on my keen eye ring. It's not the worst, but I would rather have these on my my support units, you know? Because we're going to CR push. We're going to turn meter push these guys. Okay, let's do PvP. I'm going to save these though as PvP. Let's say PvP Lily. And then PvP Kloss. I have a 13 CD Fury Core with crit and attack. Nice. That's kind of like the one I showed, but yours is probably better. Alright, I'm going to reset arena flags too today. So we hit master, guys, but I want to hit... We hit master, but I want to hit... I haven't been refreshing my arena stuff, my arena tickets for like the past week. I need to hit... What was I looking at that I wanted? This, guys. We got to hit mythic at least once to get this. And then I'll stop refreshing again. But I got 13 days, right? Should be easy. But just to make sure I get it done, I'm going to start spending gems again to get the tickets. Yeah, but Exodus, I'm okay with it right now, man, because the other main game I play has no loadouts, period. So I'm not complaining. You know what I mean? Swift Keen Eye 1212 Giga Ego. No, shoot. By that point, I'm going Bruiser. I'm going Bruiser. I'm not min-maxing a speed set, cleave set. We're going Bruiser later. Oh, Freya? I need Freya on gear. Oh, man. Die. Okay, let's do this again. Let's just sort everything by speed. So, attribute speed, anything. Three, 6, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Then a shell. What's my fastest shell here? Maybe just do this shadow dash. I got this one. We can do this one. Okay. Save this one too. Freya PvP. Okay. Let's play some matches. Alright guys, let's try to, let's see. Bots, is this you? I have a bot shreds. We outspeed this guy, right boys? I outspeed him. Ego. Oh, yeah. I don't even need to boost up the Messiah, but... What's the point of my Kloss Frey now, though, guys? Now that... Maybe I shouldn't boost up the Messiah, because now I don't get the... the D-break. Marvel Solo! Daniel, what's going on, man? Good to see you, dude. Bramble might go crazy on Freya. Guys, revelation Freya, but... Like I said, I think it's going to get fixed. I think they're going to fix that. The same dude? X. I think it was 295, but then I had to put some... I had to lower it slightly from 295. Because I need the... It's, one of the pieces I think is a Messiah gear. So maybe like 290 if I had to guess. 6, 7, 8. Wait. Is that 294? 294. Brambles, the Matrix, not the show. Who are you responding to, Clark? My Doki Hill 4 team uses all their units on the end of wave 1 and then S1 at wave 2, which makes the runs inconsistent. A lot of that time frame, it's very hard to get perfect because of the random RNG between... there's just so much RNG. If you're failing wave 1... typically, guys, if you're failing wave 1, your gear is just not good enough. Wave 2, there could be other problems. Wave 2 is just tough. But if you're noticing issues on wave 1 already... it's probably a stat check, module check, shell check. Can you tell me your team and maybe we can take a look? Yeah, using Kazuyo is so good there. Yep. I'm assuming he's already using Kazuyo though. I have full S3 Umoka, S2, S3, Messiah, full D-Ting. Should I scale up Holden now or the supports? Supports. You don't... Holden doesn't need any skill ups. For now. Guys, when y'all ask me Holden stuff, the only thing I think he's good at right now is Inferno, Terramaton, and maybe Aurora? Aurora Hell 4? For both of those, you don't need any skill ups. If you're talking PvP, then I would still build your supports first, though. Yeah, I put some in S1 too, Jez, for the speed up and the defense break. But it's not mandatory. Okay, his Lily might be faster, guys. It could be faster than us. Ain't no way. Will my Messiah cut? If my Messiah doesn't cut, though, we lose, don't we? No, speed up will make Freya go next, I think. Yeah, we're fine. Uh, 294 right now, Shu. 294. What are you doing for Shadow Flame Hoyan Hell? I don't have Silence bio. So Silence is the only one I saw so far, guys, that can full auto. If someone sees another full auto Shadow Flame Hoyan Inferno. Oh, Hell. Bio for Hell, it's just my D-Ting. Just D-Ting comp. D-Ting Lily. But I did it for Exquisite was asking if I could help him do it without Lily. And I just did double DPS and I was able to kill it. You can still gear check it in Hell. Chad, this guy seems like a Giga Whale. This guy seems like a Giga Whale, no? He's got the skins. He paid for skins. I think I did D-Ting Messiah playtime, but Messiah's not necessary there. Whatever you have your most invested DPS will work. You think we outspeed, boys? It's Giga... Wait, it's Black... Not Black Flag, it's a... Yeah, it's Black Flag, right? I think we got this. Yeah, we ain't scared. Wait, the Holden kind of tanky. Hold on. Holden's kind of tanky, though. Uh-oh, what? He can't kill Messiah, though, right? There's no way he ever kills Messiah. Can't buy speed? Technically you can, Sven, but I know what you're saying. Technically you can buy speed, right? Maybe not as much in this game because they limit your refreshes. But yeah. You could buy chances at getting better speed. Yeah, exactly. Peaked. Silence has been saving my... Clark, we're using Silence. Is it the Hoyan Inferno? Oh! Wrong button. This one. Hell yeah, Jaeger, let's go. Doki Hell 4? Let's get it, man. Okay, we're a little scared. I'm a little scared here. So what happens when my Messiah went first? So we'll get invincibility again, right? He's invincibility right now because he pressed S3. Chad, I'm a little scared. What's the play? I think we kill the Lily. Maybe I should have S1'd. Okay, so he's extending too. I think I'm dead. I think I'm dead. I need this S1 to kill the Freya here. Should we have saved the Lily to extend and S2 the Freya? Because now this is a little tankier, no? Let her Lily kill your Freya. Oh, dear. I see what you're saying. Whoops. Does that count as extending? Yeah, baby. Kisamara! Wait. He's gonna get... guys, I went second, so he's gonna... he has the advantage here. He's gonna kill me with S2, boys! I did mess up, yeah. We should have left up what? One of the... oh, he S1? No, but then he might have... oh, did we have turn 2 from killing the other... no, it's only one turn. I think it was only one turn, right? Because the shell killed her? Does that still count if the shell kills? Maybe we can survive. Easy. Guys, not even worried, chat. Not even worried, man. Okay, we did misplay that, though. We could have... we did misplay that, chat. I will fully acknowledge we could have played that better. Alright. Game is being too nice to me. Guy, can everybody prep yourself for whatever I'm about to open on this link? Y'all ready? It might trigger some of y'all. We need a trigger warning. I don't know what we're about to see, but here we go. Yeah, I kind of expected that. Something like this. Kind of expected something like this. Congrats, FBI. We're so happy for you, man. We're so happy for the guy with 6 of every ML5 dupe. And now he has perfect passives. The rich get richer. Nah, real talk, FBI. That's huge, man. Congrats. Crazy. How many rerolls did that take? Jesus. Jesus. Okay. Guys, this Mio has Jackal Guard. This could be our first outspeed. We could just die right here. Nah, not today, boys. Not today yet. Uh-oh. Bye, FBI. Someone paid the points. I got to. It's the rules, man. We'll see you in a minute. It should be 5 minutes, but I don't know how to do 5 minutes. On this, my program doesn't let me change it to, wait. Did I just give him a shout out? Okay. That was an accident. Can we all pretend that didn't happen? Is he timed out now? Did I boot him out? Professional streamer, by the way. He's still there? What the? Now. Is he still there? Got him. Get his ass out of here, dude. Third tries the charm. No more E7, says Charming. Charming, I casted for 9 hours, dude. I'm good for like the whole week of E7, man. I will play E7 again in the future, though. I promise. I'm not quitting E7. I just, guys, Etheria is so addicting right now, dude. Etheria is, can y'all agree with me? I love E7, but Etheria is so addicting right now. Chat, if y'all missed the start of the stream, the servers were down. I was about to lose it. I was going through withdrawals. The servers were down for like 5 minutes. It was like pandemonium up in here, right? We didn't know what to do with our lives for a second. I'm down bad. Can I try it? Yeah, so look. Gabe, you want to see it in real time? Here you go. He goes, can you try? I'll just wait till you guys saw your message. I can't for now until, you know, we need the paychecks, brother. See, look, it goes duration. So maybe I need to give a reason. How about this, guys? Timeout Sky King. 300. He showed me his toe unconsenting. Does that look good? Name? 300. Message. Oh, maybe I have to add a reason. I have to add a reason. Okay, we'll see him in 5 minutes. He did show me his toe, so. And I didn't ask for it. Was it a nice toe? Yeah, it was. Honestly, it was. Honestly, it kind of was. Just the duration. I tried that though, ATK. I tried putting 300 before. It didn't work. You know what? Maybe it's because I put 300S. I did this. Maybe that's why? No S. Okay, okay. I didn't want it to be like 300 minutes. What the hell? Wait, what? What happened to Spatial Sonic? He timed himself out. Oh. Cool. You guys are crazy, man. Yeah, of course, Armored. Or Lamord, excuse me. Have one question if possible. I running the same combo. Lily. First turn and boost Messiah, but sometimes enemy cuts in its speed Messiah too slow. Yeah. It's both, right? It could be that they're really close to Lily. You could try upgrading your Lily S2. Doesn't the S2 you can get some turn meter increase here? You could try that. Otherwise, yeah, the other solution is either make your you need to make your DPS a little faster if you can. If you find yourself getting cut. But yeah. You understand, I think you understand the problem. 295 down. Although technically I think it's 290. 293 right now. I could do 295, but I think one of Messiah's pieces. Which one was it? I think one of the pieces is on Messiah or something. If I go 295, so I think 293 right now. Sabakyu. Welcome back, Sonic. Is Sky King still timed out? Wait, guys, let me untime out Time King. Time King? Yo, wait, that's a sick name. Hold on, let me untime out X Sky King. Okay, never mind. AT, how do we untime someone out? How do you untime someone out? Professional streamer, by the way. X Time King. Dude, that's a sick name, man. That might be my rebrand if he doesn't want it. I might rebrand to that. Low key. Ugh. The Untimed King. Ooh. That sounds like an Elden Ring boss, man. That sounds like an Elden Ring something. All right, we'll just keep pressing the second to the top until we get outsped. And then I'll actually start paying attention. It's going to happen here eventually, right? We're going to get outsped any moment here. Account created 2011. Damn. Is Andy here? Who's Andy? Oh, the YouTube guy that was joining the guild? Yeah, he was here earlier. Andy Dow, I think. Yeah, he was in YouTube. He might be lurking. Kawaii. That's 2 months after Twitch's creation. Damn. They really wanted that name, Thavis. What enemy do you target for Doki Hell 4? Alright, guys. 2 stars in. We're just trying... I'm just trying to get one time... What is it called? What's the rank we need? I just need to hit this one time so I can forget about it. Hey, look, it's our boy. I found Clayik. Should we attack him for fun? I lose 4 points, though. Instead of hitting this guy. I need to get my points. Let's attack this one first. What was the question? Beat the champ? No, chat. Listen. No offense to these guys, because, listen, I'm jealous. But if they're champ, man, this guy is, I would bet 300 plus, right? This is maxed all 50s, all 6-star. This guy is 300 plus. I'm wasting a ticket. This guy is probably 320 if I had to guess, man. Now, listen, later we can do turn 2. Yeah, I can do turn 2 later. Once I get my bulwarks out of the way. Let me just hit this one time. Here's what I need to hit, and I'll tell y'all. Let me hit this one time in the season. Because Lord knows I need my gold lattice right here. You guys should do this too, by the way. I just need to hit Mythic. Let me hit Mythic for this, and then we can have fun. Alright? Let me just hit this one time, and then we can hit whatever you guys want later. But for now, let me just get my points. Watch me get outsped by this. You guys want me to fight this guy? Watch me get outsped from this guy. Watch me get outsped by this guy. Ah, not today, dude. Wait, I didn't cut. But now I do. Because it's a Lily. Guys, what do you think? Should we just S2 the Messiah? S2 hits way harder, right? Y'all think we should just... S2 should kill the Messiah here, yeah? I think S3 is inting. Car, I'm on a cruise with spotty Wi-Fi. Your S3? Only if you D-break. You're not killing this without a D-break. So only because of the missing HP? I thought just in general this will hit harder, no? It should still hit harder, I thought. S3? Jesus Christ. Okay, y'all were right. Y'all were right. But guys, did you not see the match earlier where I fought a Messiah? We had to do a Messiah duel. It doesn't always kill. Maybe it was because of the what did that other guy have? Did he have a Viper or something? I wasn't paying attention. But his Messiah lived somehow. Oh, the Freya buff. Yeah, you're right. Our Freya cut this time because of the turn order. Yeah, I got you, chat. Good point. What enemy do you target for Doki Hell 4? Do A, B, A, B. A, B, A, B, and then the middle guy. Set that up in your targeting. A, B, A, B, up, down, up, down. Alright, let's fight Orgasmicus. AB, like, what's AB? You'll literally see that it'll be called like X enemy A, X enemy B. So do the outer left enemy, the outer right enemy. That's AB, and then Does that make sense? You'll understand when you look at the targeting. So we need to make Freya faster so I can get attack up here. That would be the dream. No, not that AB. That's Aether Bulge. Not that guy. I pulled Messiah. Does that mean it's time to reset Leanne? Yeah, probably, Kato. Chat, I did see some people on Reddit still saying like, hey, don't reset Leanne. She's still good. You can play the game however you want. But I would say there's much better units than Leanne out there. And I think most of chat would agree, right? Play how you want. Play your favorite units. But if you want to do efficient plays, I think there's a lot better units than Leanne. Especially once you get later into the game. This guy has a Hoyan. Wait, chat. There's a Hoyan. Should we fight it? How do we beat? We're going to have to what? I need to not proc it with Messiah. Or I need to proc it with Messiah while I have a turn 2 invincibility? Oh, wait. Can I just kill her with Messiah? The only problem is I won't have attack up, most likely. You want to just fight it? Let's see what happens. I won't have attack up, though. More than likely. She's squishy, yeah? They build them squishy? Hiya! Get her! She has 1 health. Chat, she has 1 health. So now we are in big trouble. Oh, the Valerian Saber? You're right. Guys! The Valerian was there. Yeah, the cheat death. So now she's going to proc into our guy. But that's okay, because it wasn't a Freya, right? We don't care. I mistargeted? Could I have directed that, Logos, or what do you mean? White Fang's always on your main target, right? So if I clicked her with S3, is that what you're saying? Tell me the tech. I'm not sure exactly how that works. Yeah, whatever. So now we can kill her, yeah? Now we do this again. All right, chilling. They targets weights. Yeah, even with it. So yeah, I know there's stuff like that in Epic 7 chat. When if you there's certain things that like you can proc a dual attack. It depends who you click, like on an AOE. Good point. I didn't think about that. Yeah, guys. Thank you. I haven't played a lot of Arena. That's a great tech I need to learn. So whenever we target with the Messiah, we need to click on the unit we want to make sure dies, right? Hey, this is a mirror. Mirror match. I'm scared. We win, I think. So what might happen actually is we're gonna get the Frey attack buff, right? Because his Lily will still lap. She pushes up, but he's too far back. Attack up. If I can make Kloss a little faster, we could get the D-break too on these teams. So now let's click Messiah. Just in case. Nice, okay. Cool. Yeah, if you think of the shells of the dual attacks, that makes perfect sense. Good tech, man. I know this will... Actually, this might not kill, so let's make sure he dies here. Beautiful, guys. That's amazing. Let's go. What target are you using for Infernal Doki? I haven't done Doki yet. I'm dragging my feet. I'm doing my I did Infernal Terror first, and then I'm doing Infernal Nico Nana. We'll do Doki pretty soon here. But I'm trying to get a Nico Nana drop. I need an Onslaught, or sorry, a Kenai Fury drop first. I just can't seem to get one. Kokushibo, says Jaeger. I don't think I've seen that guy yet. Chat, this is the first time I've actually, like, put speed gear on. Usually I do 5 attacks and I'll hit the lowest person because I'm lazy. But this is the first time we actually... When I saw I could get a gold lattice, I was like, we might as well try. Alright, so we went 15 without getting outsped. Maybe we could hit some of those higher rank, the number ones. Nice. Arazo! Thank you, my man. Appreciate you, dude. The thing is, though, Exquisite, like, there's something that triggers me if I waste an attack. You know, like, if you lose, I spend gems for these attacks, right? So I'd rather just take the safest bet and go for the second fastest person. You know what I mean? Also, this Heinrich's kind of pumping. Hold up. Array says, how much effect accuracy do you need on Kazuya if you don't skill up? I think... So, Rezo, you need to max your skill 3 anyways because of the cooldown. That's the important part. But just in general, you want, like, I would say 100 to 150 in Hell 4. And then probably pushing 200 for Inferno. That's what I would aim for if you can. We have 2 spots, guys. Who needs an active union? Hit us up right now. We got 2 spots right now, guys. Come join one of our guilds. All right, done with that. No, 7 is X. But all the guilds are very active, and we will always replace members that are inactive and stuff. Is Ling better than Valerian on Doki? I feel like she's good. She could be better, right? I think it's like as your gear progresses and you don't get one shot, she'll be better. And then for cleansing stuns, it's definitely better. But right now, I would say Valerian is still very good, right? Because sometimes she'll save your DPS from getting nuked. Where Ling will, you know, they'll die against Ling. So I would say Ling will eventually outscale Valerian, but right now Valerian is still better for me. If that makes sense. And I think it's also comp dependent too. I think it's also comp dependent too. I might have to go bruiser builds. My speed rolls have been bad. That's okay, Zardis. We're gonna do, if you hang out with me, I'm a bruiser player. I might be fast right now, but I'm not gonna be fast forever, you know? So I always play bruisers in these kind of games. I like it better too. I just like playing turn 2 bruisers instead. I like countering. Some people think countering is cringe. I have fun, dude. I like Holden. I like Tiamat. I like Viper, you know? I like Rahu. I like Hellkid. Those are my kind of... You know, I think I like Hoyan too. I'm not sure about Hoyan, guys. She feels weak, no? Especially now that Messiah kind of just cuts her in half. Could be wrong, but I think Hoyan... I think they over-nerfed Hoyan. Alright. Let's check the Champion's Call. Alright, guys. So Doki did win. This is what we predicted. Y'all bet on the Doki? RCS versus Doki Entertainment. I think we got this. This is what we want. No shot, Jaeger. RCS is taking this, dude. You kidding? Guys, I'll see y'all in the... I see you in the finals. We're going to take... RCS, guys, we're going to be eating good tonight. Trust. I believe. I believe. Said you voted Doki? Sorry, guys. Y'all voted the wrong team. I think y'all voted the wrong team, man. Tell me why you think you're going to win, and I'll tell you why I think I'm going to win. Never vote against RCS. Tell him, guy. Tell him. Dude, this is so fun, chat. I like when we have these little betting things. We'll see who. I love this event, man. It's all for fun. I do have 100 gems on. How much do we get for if we win? 200 gems extra? I want my 200 gems though. Bam says she feels pretty underwhelming. I tried a 5-star in PvP, but she probably needs heavy. Yeah, I think so. She might be one that needs like every single piece of gear. And if you bring Valerian, right, we can get past the Messiah S3 at least for turn 1. So there's that. Any way to beat Nikonon Inferno? Yeah, Rosa Mio is the only one I've seen so far. For actual like auto runs is Rosa Mio. There's probably more. We just need to find them. Or you need to test it. Ling has Alicorn and immunity before Obol moves. The big thing is, though, I think, guys, if RC wasn't faster than Ling, this team would win. The problem is RC's going to hit the... RC's going to attack something, right? And then Ling's going to press S3. And then you're going to have immunity. And then Obol's going to press S3 and nothing's going to happen. And then you guys are about to get CC'd into death from Chloros. That's what I think's going to happen. I just wish I could watch the damn matches. Is this still bugged for y'all too? Anyone log out and log back in? Guild Wars, Taro? I could see that, dude. You're liking the 055 Hoyen? Can you link us the build? I want to see this. You can chat. You can do 2 predictions a day. You do 1 overall prediction for who's going to be the grand champion, and then you can predict in 2 individual matches per day. And then you bet either coins or gems. Green Lilibet's guy, damn. She does a lot of damage. Any tips for Karuru? I don't remember what I did, Chips. But that one was still autoable for me, you know what I mean? I'm pretty sure I just outgeared it. Sorry. I don't remember what I played. I think it was like... There was a strat for it, though. I remember chat was helping me with it. Like, we did a specific card combo, and then I just killed left... I killed the left mob, and then I killed the boss. I wish I could tell you more. I don't remember. I can check my team though. Let me see. Let me see what I used. Karuru Anti-Sync, right? Oh god. I used the Lily Deeting. That's probably why I don't remember. I used the Lily Deeting Klossman. This is why it's gone from my memory. Since the tournament started before the maintenance, it's not the good version in EU. I can't watch any match. Okay. Oh, hearing the sound of it, this thing, guys? Go get some water. Yeah, and then I go, ah, how about that, Enigma? Did that make you want to get water? All right. Guys, Phantom Theater, anybody? Who's down for some Phantom Theater? I gotta fix my gear, though. Oh, God. I gotta fix all my gear. Hold up. What is this Sonya Terror? Oh, we upgraded Alicorn. Those bosses hit hard? I know. No one needs Nightmare Terror right now? Or the Nightmare Phantom, guys? Someone help me out. You can do what, Chips? Chas, you down? Let's do it, Chas. Thank you guys for offering. But Chas says he can help out. Chas, what's your preferred yeah, chips. Yeah, you can say preset. Guys, get used to this. Trust me. You'll need this for especially for Ethernet rally, but in general, guys, I got this. Because now that I'm in Inferno, I need different gear loadouts, different things for everybody. So I got loadouts for PvP. I got loadouts for Inferno. I got loadouts for like Hell mode. I wish we do need some QOL though, right? I need to be able to like search a loadout or do like a team loadout. But yeah, dude, I'm so glad we have this, man. One piece of advice, guys, chips, and anyone that's not using it yet, as you progressing it farther into the game, when you complete something, like let's say you did your first, a lot of y'all were like, Carl, I just did my first Doki Hell 4. Save your gear sets immediately on your whole team and call it like Doki, just call it like Doki Hell. Doki Hell 4, right? You'll thank me later. Because then, in case you do a different mode, you don't forget exactly what stats you had on when you cleared it. Just start getting into the habit of doing stuff like that. For Doki, it's not too important, but like for other stuff, it will be. Trust me. There's so much like speed tuning and specific stuff you got to do later. Get used to using loadouts, I would say. Chess, give me 1 second and then actually Chess, what boss do you want? And I'll see what I need. Are you better on red or on blue? Oh, is today different? Is it dark? Oh shit. Maybe I do Messiah? Red is co-op and then it's blue and dark. Okay. Yeah, if you think you're better on blue, I'll let you go there. Sure. I'll use Messiah maybe or something. I feel like we're going to get rocked on red though, but I can put Ling. Actually, I might need a double heal. We'll see. These guys hit so hard. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12. Okay, this can be anything. Let's go for like HP. Speed. Nothing. Defense. Ah, I was hoping we'd hit a speed there. That was a waste of coins. But whatever. Valerian's good. We're probably not using hold in. We need something here. 2, 4, 6, 8. Oh, so Wellspring helmet maybe? And then she has a shell on. And just gear up Kraken. Do you think we need like is it your first run on Nightmare? That's okay. If we don't triple S, that's fine. We can see what's up. Do you know what you're bringing on the co-op side? Do you have like an extra defense breaker? I feel like this guy will be good for us. Let me put him on something here. Freya has Alicorn on? No, Freya, no. Not that one. Not that one, Freya. This one. Dina, okay, okay. Take a strip or buff block for Dark, says Judas. Judas, you always got the info, man. You always got the intel. Strip or buff block. I can bring, maybe I'll bring Viper for the main team then, Judas. I don't know what else has buffer on buff block or Chad, who's the most popular characters with buff block, unbuffable? I don't think I have one. I got speed down, we got attack breaks, we got Heinrich. Oh man. We need a Heinrich, guys. Falcon, thank you. Okay, sorry, I'm almost done. Let me just get this guy in some gear real quick. What's he on right now? Bramble. Just give him a Bramble Swift Rush. Let's see if we can find these Matrix. Tsutomu. Would y'all actually build Tsutomu though? Bro, why do shells take so much XP to level? Yeah, tell me about it. Why do you think I'm telling y'all to farm nothing but shells this week? Farm all your shells this week, guys. Trust. I think we go double effect accuracy here if we can. We'll take that one. Okay. And then anything that's leveled was probably fine. 2, 5. I need a 3 set. Bramble. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Good. And then we can just take some of this stuff. Oh, actually, I can use this one. Put this here. And then this one. Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready to go. I'm going to save the set too, man. I'm saving all my sets. Save plan. Viper. PvE. Hell yeah. All right, let's do it. B-Dunce. Yo, BD, thanks so much, man. How you doing today, dude? Good to see you. All right, Chaz, thank you for being patient. Here you go, man. Sorry if you fell. It's okay. It's okay, it's okay, Chaz. We'll give it a try. We'll give it a try. And I think some other people said they could help out too, Chaz. So it's not all on you if we don't get triple S. But let's try our best, man. I haven't tried this dark one yet. Yesterday's I think was easy. Last week's might have been easier. Shiata got nerfed. Excuse me? No. They bug fixed something, but it wasn't a big deal. All the Shiata players told us it was not a big deal, and you can see the proof. Thank you, Mirai. Yeah, do you think I should make another account because I'm so tempted to use all my mental stabilizers? Yeah, probably, Light. If you're that addicted, do not use them, man. Hold strong, guys. Hold strong. Diamond hands. You wanted this one, right? Should I do Messiah plus D-Ting or just Messiah? Messiah D-Ting. Probably just Messiah here, and I'll put D-Ting on the red, and then we need Kraken. Y'all said, right? We need Kraken. Excuse me, Viper. Then co-op, I'll do D-Ting, Freya. Oh god, Freya's gonna die there. Well, what can you do? All right. Let's just see what happens. I feel like we're going to get clapped, but let's see what happens. I feel like I'm the one that's going to die, Chas. You remember I was rolling for Hein Lily? Yeah, what happened? Did you get him? Question, is it possible to do Nico Nana without Sonya? You're talking about Inferno, right, Pero? Once again, the only thing I've seen is Rosa Mio. Rosa Mio is the only one I've seen so far. Oh, if it's just Nico Nana Sonya, yeah, you can use, well, I don't know for sure, but I think you can do Silence, Obol, Fengus. Gaullus, I think it's RCS, but chat thinks it's Doki. I think it's RCS, man. Yamada! Maybe we should just brought D-Ting, dude. I feel like Messiah sucks for single target. Oh my god, this boss hits so hard, dude. Klaus is about to die. Guys, I'm dead on this one. Okay, dark. I don't know how to fight. How do we fight this dark one, chat? This is impossible for me. This thing killed me in like 2 seconds flat. I even had attack break on him for a while. We need buff block. I need Heinrich. I need a Heinrich player to take that team, chat. Is there any Heinrich players? Did our red team died too. Well, you know what? At least you're doing good chess on red or on blue. Skill issue. I love you, Jez. Chess, good shit, man. I can't, guys. Apparently, I can't fight dark though. Someone's got to take the dark one. You need Heinrich. I think you need Heinrich. Dude, he destroyed me. Chloros. DZ, you've been using Chloros there? Apparently, yeah, you need buff block. Or at least maybe I need double healer too. I might try double healer maybe. Let's go, Chas. You got this, baby. You can chain for Giga 30% damage reduction. What's your... Do you use Heinrich there, DZ, or someone else? How do you stay alive? What's the rest of the team look like? Yeah, Mo, are you using double healer or just Valerian? I think you still need Valerian plus buff block, though. Thorn says, who should I gold Lattice? I have Lily. Lily to 5 with S1, Messiah, Shadow Sonya, Kloss, and Freya. Don't know who to focus next. So you already did Shadow Sonya S1, you did Kloss S3, and you're doing Freya? Do you like Holden? Start looking at your Inferno teams. Maybe Holden or something? Who's your, is Messiah for both Terror and Doki? GG's Chas. I gotta get someone that can take Dark though, man. Chat, can anyone fight Dark? Because I definitely cannot fight Dark. I'd rather just let someone hold that. Who's got the tech for Dark that can hold that shit down for us? Anybody ready right now? Just use Shiata. Is it fine to farm health 3 Doki until I can beat 4? Yeah, it's fine, but I would try not to, Flown, if you can avoid it. Yeah, no worries, Jess. See, Matic? Come join me. What's your game plan, though? You got Heinrich? Guys, it's not just Messiah. If you haven't done this yet, you need to bring something specific. You will get destroyed if you don't do something, either Heinrich or... I tried Viper, but it didn't really work out too well. Like, we were okay when I had the strip on, and then as soon as that wore off, I died. James, we just recruited 2 more people. You missed it earlier. Did you fill those spots, Yui? Maybe, James. Hold on. I'll wait to hear from them. Let me invite y'all. Hold up. Here you go, C-Matic. Is skill targeting random and auto? I heard the Beyonton autoing, guys, is just... Or the Beyonton's AI is just bad. What up, Truce? Jedi, you could use a guild too. Chat, we just filled 2 spots, and I felt like no one was... It was a little slow. Usually, like, the slots get filled up instantly, but earlier... I was asking, and I think only 1 person claimed it. Sit tight. I'll wait to hear back from them. The officers. Okay, so... For here, I can just bring whatever, yeah? My D-Ting, probably? Kloss, this, 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, I guess I'll just bring both. Why not? Or I can do Freya here, actually. And then I'll bring Valerian here on red. Oh, you already got Valerian here. So then I'll swap my Freya out here for this. And then we can bring this here. Freya. What do you have on your main team? Freya? Okay. I think Freya's gonna die here though, Sematic. But it's fine. Messiah. We need a 5th unit. I'll do Viper. Okay. Should be good. Alright, let's see. I feel like if we could have swapped your Valerian for my Freya there, it'd be better. But I don't know if you need your Freya on your main team or not. B-Dunce, you got the guild? Alright, alright. Yeah, no worries, Davis. Level 48 and active every day. Let me try to get you in, Jedi. Hold on, hold on. Let me message them. Do we have a recruiting channel? Yo, I have a level 48 ready to go. Any spots for us? Okay, I asked them in the Discord. We just need red to live. Yo, dude, Viper's gonna save us, man. Attack break speed, so good there. How are you holding? No, Sematic! Guys, he had the tech. He had the Chloros Heinrich. What do we got to do to stay alive on Shadow Guard? Didn't y'all say Heinrich Chloros would be good? Rip. Hey, I'm kind of owning on blue though. Low key, kind of owning on blue. Guys, do I have anybody that can fight a Shadow Guard, you think? Someone help me out, please. I'd like to get triple S if possible. Any big, strong Shadow Guard enjoyers? If you got a Heinrich, a Chloros or something. Let's give it a shot. Level 14 light? I think most of them are requesting like 30 plus. Can you join like a random union until you're a little higher? Yeah, Nightmare, guys. Nightmare. Nightmare mode, if anyone. Frank? Yeah, let's go, Frank. Wait, 300 is good, though. Judas, I think at 300, we might get triple S, right? If anyone can let me put my... I need to put Valerian over on red. I think that'll help, too, because I keep having to put Freya on red, and I think she's dying. Yeah, Freya's dying over here. Mr. Carr, should we wait till free SSR before you sell it? Yeah, Brand, just hold out. You started day 1, right? Just be patient, man. What is it, 2 more days? No, 3 more days? 3 more days? Be patient, be patient. Avidius, right here. Come join us. Ugh. Is it 2 more, Jill? I thought it was 14 days. So if we started on a Thursday, wouldn't it just be Thursday morning again? I think it's Thursday morning. Sematic, nice try, man. It's tough, dude. Don't feel bad. I couldn't do it either. I need a big old strong Heinrich player or something here. I need a big strong Heinrich carry to get in here. Here you go. Did you do your E7 Guild Wars and AI today? Did I? Let me see. Hold on. I did my AI, but I got to do Guild Wars. Thank you for reminding me. Whenever you're ready, Frank. Abyssal? Guys, E7 players, did y'all do your stuff? I know a lot of y'all here play E7. Did y'all do your Guild Wars, your Ancient Inheritance? Yeah, I got you, Joe. Yeah, I'm telling everyone to reset their Heinrichs until right now. Now I'm in trouble, dude. You're right. You're right, man. Frank, is this you? Forenku. Oh, I like that, man. Santa Claus says, highlighted message. I quit E7. Jesus, dude. You didn't have to highlight it. Damn. I'll put these. Tell me if you want a Messiah on this red one. Frank. If you have 3 units, I have a spare Messiah that's pretty decently geared. Not a chance. Currently doing mine, says Taro. Good, good, good. I need to do Guild Wars. Did I already finish? Yeah, we one-shot it, Coffer. Right, chat? Definitely not 2 attempts. It was 1 attempt. I just loaded it up, trusted, and we cleared it easy. 1 shot, 1 kill. I don't want to manually, though, so I'm not doing any more right now. Do you happen to have a either second healer or D-break here? What union is open? They just filled up, Jaeger. I'm trying to get a spot for one of the members right now. They're not built? Okay, it's fine. It's fine. I'll put it. Wait, what was that? Deeting? Is your D? What were you hovering right there? Just tell me if you want the Messiah or not. Do you need to play PvP every day, or I can just save the tickets? They stack up, right, guys? I would still play every day, though, especially if you're refreshing. But I believe they stack. I haven't skipped a day. Does anyone know if the arena flags stack? I think I remember in beta, they stack. Oh, they're up to 10. Okay, yeah, I remember at least 10. Is everything good? All right, let's try it. Frank, we got this, man. Let's do it. Let's do it. We got this. We got this, man. I believe. Let's watch Frank. Let's watch Frank. So he's got the Chloros. He's got the Chloros. Dude, Chloros is so damn cool, man. I got my Lily's S1 to max Messiah S3 to level 3. Do I max out Messiah or do I invest in Lily S2 or Messiah S2? I would, now that you got Lily to max out your Messiah. If he's your main DPS, max him out. Even S1. But you skip the last one in S1. That's what I'm going to do. Grab up all the multipliers and grab up all the plus attack. It'll help. Oh no. What was here, guys? Something here died. Oh. Uh-oh. Dina died on red. What's the highest? I think only S rank. I think only S rank. Judas, if you're there, I might need you, homie. I might need you. Can I try? Yeah, sure, Frank. No worries, no worries. I already used all my stamp today, guys. I think I finished most of the stuff we need to do for today. We're mostly just waiting to see if we win the Champions Call. I wanna brag about RCS beating all you Doki fans that voted the other team. And if I lose, I'm ending stream instantly. Does your PC kick out a lot having it right next to you? Kick out a lot of heat? Yeah, do you see this right here? Chaos? It's not too bad on Etheria, but if I play something like Elden Ring, guys, or Cyberpunk, oh, Jesus. Yeah, there's some heat coming out for sure. So I got some fans I got some fans ready. For Etheria, though, it's very cool. It says 47 degrees. 47 on the CPU, 53 on the GPU, which is pretty much idle. That's like idle temp. My Ling Low is so weak though, man. I feel like my Ling Low sucks. Yeah, Miguel, we won both bets already. We won both bets. Let's try the Dina thing. And Frank, I'm going to try to... let me see if I can give Ling any upgrades. I feel like she's letting me die. Yeah, we almost got double S. Gear up the Dina. Let's try again. See if I can do anything too. Attack there? No. I mean, I got triple HP. It's just this purple gear, but... 6, 8, 10. Okay, that seems a little better. I need a 6-star my Ling though, guys. I think he's gonna be one of my next 6 stars. Still 49, praying to get Lily or Chloros to be an Inferno. For Copper, are we talking about Termaton? I only have D-Ting. Yeah, for Inferno it's kind of... I'm assuming you don't have the dot team either, Copper? Hey, Haymaker, the 10% just happens, dude. Counter set on who, Walu? On this girl? Yeah, but this is a meme. You don't need Bramble here. Are you guys saying Counter Ling is the play? Counter Ling sounds kind of sick, actually. I can't do it right now because my other units are using my Bramble. But I just put like 2 more units on Bramble, so maybe. That sounds pretty fun. One other thing too, guys. Is anyone using... I saw one of y'all use this earlier. How many of you guys are on this pet? Where is it? Jesus, I got too many shells. Fortissimo? How much of an upgrade is this guy over my Supernova? Yo, let's go, Landon. Insanity, welcome on in. If you want to sack burst the Dark Dog and focus red, I can get 550 on blue. Okay, that could be an option. 550 on blue sounds good. Let me try one more time with Frank, though. The problem is, like... Yeah, you want me to just, like... I'll play max survivability or something on Dark? The thing is, though, will that get us triple S if you just destroy blue? Maybe? We can try it later, too, if this doesn't work. What are we doing? Phantom Theater? Frank, you want me to try Dark? No, I'll just die there, dude. You wait. You lasted way longer. If I need to be on Dark, I need to make. I need to get this guy that says he can do 550 blue. I'm gonna die immediately, man. Giga Oct? Which one is Giga Oct? Gigabyte or Jackal? Oh, y'all think it's just better to make... You think it's better to just make Link super fast? To cycle? Oh, okay. I assumed we'd want like a healing arty. This guy told me to reset Heinrich. Sorry. I don't know. Guys, I didn't know the dark one was going to be such an a-hole. Like, what the hell? Who was saying they can do 550? Whoever that was, get in here. Let's try it. Screw it. Seems like no one can really handle dark right now. Peaked. Come jump in. Come jump in. Should I 6-star Kloss or Linglo? Probably Kloss, because 5 speed in PvP is amazing. Wait, was this... Who's the guy that said they can pump? Did you want to try again, Frank? With the Dina? Oh, grenade, that's you. Frank, let me try with a grenade real quick. Once I get my triple S, we can test whatever y'all want, but you guys should probably hook up with the rest of chat if I get this, because I feel like this mode is a little... Today's not my day. Today is not my day for this one. I feel like I'm holding y'all back. Not having Heinrich and not having my Ling pretty geared. What should I bring here, though? Speed down. Maybe just drop Lily, and we'll sack some damage for more survivability. Maybe like that. Should I just go triple healer? Whatever, we'll try that. I think I'm still cooked. Okay, and then we'll do Messiah Lily here. Maybe Holden? Do you have a third unit on red or no? If you don't, I'll have to build something. Yeah, I don't have a spare healer. My only other healer is Valerian. Do you have a different... Can I put my Valerian there? Do you have something else you can just throw in? Perfect. Okay. All right, let's just see what happens. What up, Byron? All right, peaked. Let's see. I just got to live long enough for him to do 550. I believe. Nice timing. We need red to stay alive too, if possible. I need to build... Guys, we need to build Green Sonya or something. I feel like everybody only has Valerian Ling built, right? We need Green Sonyas for these Phantom Theaters, chat. Green Sonya and a backup defense breaker. I feel like we're always missing that in Phantom Theater. Green Sonya stonks. Yeah, and Joe, you want S1 as well. You want S1 as well. Flown on Discord, you sent me something? I can check later, Flo, but I don't have my real Mocha stats on. I'm not sure. Wait, guys, I'm staying alive. We're staying alive a bit. For now. Should I max Valerian S3 first before his S1 though? Yeah. Oh, yeah, for sure, Joey, for sure. Yeah. If you use Valerian, you need to max the S3 for sure. All right, Judas. What up, Shimp? Is Kazuya better than Heinrich and Doki? Oh, yeah. Heinrich for Doki is not really a thing. You need crowd control. You need crowd control, Zimp. Wait, grenades, did you say you wanted me to die? I thought I'm doing good here. Red died. Chat, I'm owning on purple. I'm the purple guy. We just, our red sucked though. Because none of us built any other healers. Pure Pain, high in Inferno Doki? What's the team, man? No Kazuyo though, or what? You're using Heinrich over Kazuyo and Inferno Doki. Uh-oh, Ling might be dead here. Push! We got this! Oh, we got stunned. She's dead. Alright, grenades. I might be going down. We might be going down. I'm hanging in there. Pump, brother, pump! If my Ling was just better, Chad, we need to 6-star this Ling. She's always holding me back. I didn't give her enough love. And also, y'all are saying she's better on a speed shell. Does anyone agree with that, Chad? What's any really good Ling low players? Like, you got a good Ling? What shell are y'all rocking? You guys just do like a Jackal Guard Gigabyte or something? Hey, we got it. Let's go, grenades. We did it. We did it. Yeah, I thought like a healing arty would be good, or a healing shell would be good, but y'all are saying just go speed for cycling, yeah? No, science is good, ATA. Science is good. So chat, top alpha, Pasco, I said, is Fortissimo worth it? That's what I was asking. And everybody in chat was like, nah. That thing sucks. Use a speed shell. Use a cycling shell. Nani? All right. Let's go, grenade. Yeah, but listen, you would have got 100 more. If we let this die, we don't hit triple S, right? I did 385. You would have gotten 90 for 550? That seems way worse. Guys, listen, not to brag, but I feel like 385 on Dark was pretty damn good for a non-Heinrich haver. Am I crazy? Am I crazy, guys? I feel like 385 was pretty sick. We could have done more, but my Ling, she died pretty sadly. My Ling got owned. Yeah, Jez, we were doing some Phantom right there. If anyone needs me to tank purple, I think I did pretty good at it. If y'all can pump blue. Does anyone else want to try for triple S? You might want to try to hit up grenade though. He says he can do 550, but I think you'll need more help. You can't just let red and purple die, I think. You need to put in some weight on the other two somehow. 12 cure, 12 swift Jackal. Do y'all, guys, those of you that are doing Jackal, do y'all use Ling? Or sorry, do y'all use Lily? Because I feel like in a lot of my Ling comps, I have Lily. So the speed up is less valuable. You're also good. Jez, that's the best compliment. You insult me and then you compliment me. I'll take it. PvP Gigabyte or Ling? Yeah. That's why I'm saying Gigabyte. Number one, if you play Lily, you don't overstack the speed buff, right? So you don't lose half of your shell's kit. 2, Gigabyte is better when there's more enemies. I might build a second Gigabyte then. Guys, the problem on purple isn't damage. It's like dying, you know? He does so much damage that I needed Viper. I actually had to drop my Lily there. And I think Viper's the one that kept me alive for a while. But I don't know. I'm sure a Messiah there would be sick. I just feel like D-Ting would do more single target, even with the light advantage. D-Ting also has my better gear. Okay. 50 minutes, 50 minutes. Yeah, Jackal seems good for single bosses for sure. As a non-Lily haver, Jackal's the best. Yeah, I could see that. I could see that. 3-turn speed buff for the Lily. So there's better uptime. I see. I see. Should I reset my Beyonton to skill max Lily's S1 instead? Are you using Beyonton in your Terror Clear, Frank? Or what are you using it for? I've seen people try it Beyonton in Aurora and Terror Maton. If you're not using it there, yeah, you can reset her if you want. Okay. Guys, we got to get this... I need to make this... Next, I need to make this damn... Oh, you know what? I got to do the train event before we forget. Let's do this. Yeah, Jez loves Beyonton. Hovering my stamp caps? Yeah, Tuki. Maybe minimize the game for a bit. Don't use any mental stabilizers. Don't press those. Jesus, guys, I got too many loadouts now. There needs to be a search function. 1, 2, 3. Kraken. Kraken Ling, maybe? Kraken Ling. Let's see. Freya. The train event sucks, yeah. I got pretty far once, but I got lucky and got all the cooldown stuff. I think I got S, or I don't think it was double S. But I feel like if you don't use Kraken here, chat, or Kraken Marvel, it's like impossible if you don't use Kraken Marvel. The best I can do is Viper to help a little bit. Speed down and then speed up on my team, right? Shiata. Oh yeah, Shiata's supposed to be OP here. Shiata's supposed to be busted here. B, guys, B is fine. This mode is overtuned. This mode is overtuned. 1, it's overtuned. 2, it's restrictive, yeah? You can't use some of your units. Obel's good? Really? Just for the stuns, huh? Yeah, logic. I'm gonna go everything except the last one, probably. I'll save one Lattice on the very last one because I think it's not good. It's like more vulnerability chance or something. I think that one sucks on both Deting and Messiah. Turn meter. We're gonna take all cooldown, all turn meter. See if that'll be good. What's wrong, Pasqua? Reply what? Very bad event design. I think, guys, the event was designed to be like, if it came out in 2 months, it would feel a lot better, yeah? We'd have way more units. We'd have way more gear. But right now, like in week 2? Yeah. Way too early. Maybe even in a month. If it came out like 2 weeks later, I bet I'd have way more stuff ready. Jazz, you helping him out? I don't know what Pasqua's saying. Frank, I don't want last question. Frank, I need a million more questions, guys. I still got more to the stream. Thoughts on resetting Chloros? What are we going to replace with, Frank? Let's talk through it. Tell me the goal. Reset Chloros for who and what? And why? Yeah, come join us, Dine. We got an active Discord. All right, cooldown reduction or damage follow-up. Okay. Where do babies come from? There's like a stork that flies around, and he drops off babies at your front door. That's what happens. Also, apparently birds and bees can drop babies on your front door too or something. I heard that once. Wait, Joseph, what was the typo? What'd you say? Night. To be honest, I'm not sure, says Frank. Yeah, well, Frank, think on it and get back to me, and we'll discuss. We'll discuss your reset dilemma. Oh, no. They gave me double gold? I got scammed, boys. Usually in other games, it's like, oh, hell yeah. This sucks. That's right, Jez. The more you know. I have Rosa Shiata. But what's the goal? So, Glenn, for me, right, guys? I reset Real Mocha for Messiah. Because, one, I know Messiah can do Doki. And I can get then 4 gold lattices back for other stuff right now. And then if needed, I'll build Ramoka later. I reset, I reset one more thing, didn't I? That might have been it for now. I'm debating on resetting my Viper just to fix some purple lattices. But that's not a big deal. Matt, thank you. Welcome on in. Appreciate the follow. Boom. Guys, Pete's offering for a Phantom Theater if anyone wants to rock it. He can do the dark side, by the way. Hit him up. Frank, get in there. I can build the dot team, but I need to reset Real Mocha. Is it worth? Probably not, Cheese. I think you're a little bit too early. If you're not at like health 4, the dot team is good for Inferno. But if you're stuck on like health 2, I think you're too early. Making 6 stars in this game isn't actually too bad. I agree. I think people just forget like Epic 7 and other games have been going so long. But when games first start, usually they're pretty grindy, yeah? I guess we just get HP. Damn, these are terrible. I think my run is bricked here. Should we just risk the damage maybe? HP lose at the end of each turn. That sounds not good. Especially if we're going to cycle fast. I'm going to try this. Yeah, skill lattices is tough, especially as free to play for sure. That's why, guys, I always tell y'all, right? Any gold lattice, even the pieces, pick them up. Chat, as purple lattices too. There might be a time when y'all are playing, you're like, I got plenty of purple lattices. They will disappear quickly. Because you're going to want to build up like a Viper, a Fengus, right? A Noble. Do not slack on purple lattices either. Trust. You'll need that for like Inferno SRs. I want more for like a green Sonya later. Just to have an extra healer. I need more for Adina so we can have a second defense breaker. In these Phantom Theater runs I do with y'all. Yeah, I think I'm about 4-2 from crafting. The dog walking Jasori? Yeah, the dog walking was a pain. You remember having to grab the 2-star fodder? And then level it to 20? And then put 2 more 2-star fodders and then get the 3-star doggo? And then repeat the process? Oh my god. No, thank you. I didn't even mind the dog walking, guys. It was the dog building, you know? That part was always annoying. Having to gather the 2-star fodder and stuff. At least in this game, it's grindy, but it's like easy, right? As soon as you have the Shadow Prince, you just click. Click craft, it's done. No need to combine all the blues into the yellows, into the reds. It does it for you, at least. Yeah, I think we're cooked on this one. I got too many bad, we got too many bad cards. I need to get lucky because I don't have crowd control here. Oh, these are not good either. Maybe assist rate? Chat, what's the difference between assist rate and follow-up attack rate? Why do those seem like the same thing? This is dual attack? What's assist? Isn't that also dual attack? What's the difference here? Does one proc off like non-attack skills? Oh, if you don't have your Lily maxed out? Oh, so this is useless. I think I asked if this is useless if you have Lily maxed out, right? Okay. Auto was a privilege and not a given, says Landon. I'm thinking of resetting Gray for 12 lattices and pulling Kloss with a selector for my Doki team. I want to build D-Ting and then Fangus. The reset event lasts 7 days, guys, so wait for your free SSR. We're almost there. If you've held on your targeted summon this long, wait until Thursday morning for the free SSR ticket. Because you might get a Kloss. You might get super lucky and pull a Kloss, right? You never know. Might as well wait a bit. If you really can't wait, that sounds like a good plan. That sounds like a fine plan. Hell yeah, Landon. Praying for Kloss, says Jez. Do you think it's worth resetting Marvel? I did. Guys, I did. But can't you use Marvel in this train? I kind of wish I had Marvel for this train event. But I needed all the purple lattices I can get, so Marvel had to go. Sabakyu. What up, Juzo? Yeah, he's good in PvP too, but I didn't really. He just got his base speed nerfed, and then he got his skills nerfed. And I had other options like Lily, Freya, Kloss, you know. I didn't mind resetting him. I was the biggest Marvel abuser though in beta, man. Marvel was... Guys, if y'all think Marvel is strong now and you didn't play beta, ooh. Jesus. Am I cooked here? We might be dead. Please. No, we're dead, guys. Yeah. Fuck. I guess I get super lucky in the cards that even hit S. I hate this stage. You know, we need to be targeting the big guys too. Let me try one more time here. It's cars full. Everybody in beta though, guys. It was like what y'all say about D-Ting now. Everybody in beta was like, yeah, Marvel needs to get nerfed here. Maybe we go Ling over Valerian? I don't think so, though. Valerian gives... No, I think Valerian's better. We're using better cards. Okay, we'll try one more try. Hit me with some questions, some links. I got time right now. Oh! Lornall, I don't think we got that one. Let me try. I'll try it when I get out of this mode, but thank you. Let me add this to the list. Our code list here. Thank you. What does it give? Oh, is this the Discord one, guys, with the 10 summons? I think I did that. I definitely did that one, but I'll add it here for everybody. Is that the main Discord one with the apology? The DRP, greater DRP or something. Who should I prioritize? Chloros or Rosa? So are you gonna use either? So Chloros for Terramaton Inferno, Rosa for Aurora Hell Inferno. They're both good Union boss. Are you using Rosa for Nico Inferno or Doki Inferno potentially? I feel like it's either. There's no right answer there. Just depends if you need to use them in one of those modes I talked about. I use Valerian Linglo. Clown Shoes. We went Valerian and then we got Linglo for free. Sonya would be my third healer. Technically. Honestly though guys, if I had Mia, I would build Mia over Sonya, I think. Because I think what she brings to the table is pretty unique. I just don't have her. Yeah, I did Shell Shock, thank you. I did. Oh no, these aren't good. Maybe we buff some damage then. Maybe counterattack on... I think we're coping. I think I'm coping. Is there a unit that uses Battle Will? I saw someone like theory crafting with it earlier, but I haven't seen too much. What does Battle Will do again? It's the purple set, yeah? Should I build the dot team? Yes. If you have the full pieces of the dot team, I think everybody should if you have it, yeah. Terra Inferno easy, and then you can do Nico Nana Shell. Potentially you can do Hoyan Shell Inferno. 100%. Oh, the follow-up chance. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, guys. I think it's not good. If it's like Unity set in Epic 7, it's more of a meme. Like, very niche, more of a meme. What if no Lily? If you don't have Lily for the dot team, guys, you can do Nico Nana. But beyond that, it might be a little tough. If you have Salince, you can do Salince Nico Nana, I think. But Terramaton, probably not without Lily. You would rather just do the Chloros Deeting team. Yeah, no worries, Landon. I didn't know you didn't have those. Nice. Ethernet Karoo, says Drew. What did you grab from your... You got to utilize those free units. If it's not working out. Are you using the free units that the game gives you? Green and light. I think I just used my Real Mocha, Messiah, Valerian, and then I think I used... I don't remember, Drew. Sorry. That was so long ago. Dot team, guys, is the main one. Lily, Shadow, Sonya. Heinrich for Terramaton. And then Fengus. For Nico Nana, you can do Fengus plus Shadow Sonya. You can do Shadow Sonya plus Obel. Lily, of course, is in there too. And then for the Hoyan, it's like Lily, Shadow Sonya, Salince. But you sprinkle in like an Obel or a Fengus, depending on what you have or don't have. Fengus more so than Obel, I would say. Greater Inferno or Hell? Should I reset Leanne for Chloros? Probably, yeah. Probably. Can you keep Valerian geared for red? Oh, you're talking to someone... Who's with you, Grenade? Just so I know who you're talking to. You in peaked? All right. I feel like y'all will dominate. Yo, Peak, tell me what you get on the dark. I did 385, I think. Tell me what you get on the dark side. If my Ling was a little better, I think it's 400 easy. The guild's unemployed. Damn. We don't know, haymakers. My rule of thumb, chat, is like, for anything non-hell, sub 100. Once you start to get into hell, I would say like try to push 150 by hell 4. For Inferno, 200. I think that's a pretty good rule of thumb, I would say. F accuracy, yeah. F accuracy. Not speed. Oh my god, I'm getting... Jesus, I'm dying in B rank. Get me out of here, dude. I hate this mode, man. I got S one time, chat, and I can't seem to reproduce it. I can't even get S again. I need to use Kraken or Marvel or something here. What do people play here again? Kausumi Tavin, welcome guys. Glad to have y'all here. Welcome, welcome. Shiata. We do Shiata, dude. Shiata mains are eating good. Shiata Doki, Shiata Mio. The units we don't use. Jesus. Kraken? Kraken Marvel, there it is. One Viper guy, but he has Mio. And he has Shiata. Yeah. I think we're just cooked, boys, unless we want to build Shiata just for this, which I don't. Could Rose work? Oh, Rosa? There's one here, but it's with the Shiata, Judas. The problem is, I don't think the problem is really damage. It would help, but I think it's more so the crowd control. Right? I think it's more so like the Mio. Well, actually, the very top team only uses Doki. This top team doesn't have any crowd control. It's Doki, it's Shiata. Maybe Shiata just carries. What are the dot teams? It's easier for me to write it down, I think. Okay, here's the dot teams I've seen so far. Let's start with Inferno Teramaton. It is Sonya, Lily, and Lily is not replaceable here so far. I haven't seen one yet. Fengus, Heinrich, not Heinrich, Holden, and then Valerian. So this is, that's Inferno. Nico Nana, guys, a lot of y'all could probably do this with many different units. But we have like Shadow Sonya. I'll write some replacements here in a second. Lily, Valerian. You can also do Valerian slash Ling or both. Fengus. And then Obol here can replace Lily. And there has been a there's an Auto Rosa team with Mio as well. Okay. This is for Inferno, by the way. These are all Inferno. And then for Shadow Hoyan, here's what I've seen. It's Sonya, Lily, of course, Kazuyo, and then I think it's Valerian. But this is manual only. Manual. Add Silence Auto. Okay? That's what I've seen so far. Silence stocks are up. Lily is replaceable in the Nico Nana, guys. So you can place Lily here with Obol. Not the worst. You can still do Inferno Nico Nana, which is very good to farm. Now, if you're missing both Lily and Shadow Sonya, you either got to try like this Rosa team, or you got to do like maybe chat, I need just someone to test it. I feel like I just don't have Silence. I feel like a Silence, Obol, Fengus, X, right? Healer. I think this team could work. Maybe not as consistent, but I'm pretty sure this team would work. On auto. Definitely manual. Can Masai do Inferno? Inferno what? Masai can do Inferno Doki. But unless your name is Grandy, I don't think there's much outside of that. What if you have Lily but no Shadow Sonya? The problem is, what's Obol's S1, guys? The problem is, Fengus's S1 is very inconsistent. So you really need the Shadow Sonya hitting 2 dots is really why Lily's OP there. Where's Obol? How's Obol's S1? %, and we can make that 40% for 1 dot. 80%. Yeah, this is better than Fengus's S1, but I still don't think it's very good. But probably Lily, you could do like Lily Obol, Fengus. I bet could work. Just once again less consistent because you're having your dot. You're cutting all your dots in half if you don't use Shadow Sonya. Yeah, Kazuya. It replaces the Kazuya. R. Cheesed. Let's take a look though. Maybe there's more teams. Let's take a quick peek, chat. Let's go Shell Drops and Hoyen. Inferno. So here's the one I'm talking about, the typical one with Kazuya. And then here's the Silence one. And yeah, it replaces the Kazuya. You can also use the Ling over Valerian. But so far, it looks like it's nothing. Oh, guys, look. No Lily here. There's a no Lily team, but it is Shadow Sonya. Now, these are all manual, by the way. I'm fairly... Yeah, these are all manual. Just a heads up. The ones without Silence are manual. I can write this down, though. Shadow Hoyen, Sonya, or Lily replace with Green Sonya. Okay. Max this one on Shadow Sonya? Yeah. There's a few others, Jan, but mostly it's dot teams right now, yeah. I've seen one non-dot team so far. If you guys see another non-dot team clearing Inferno, let me know. And if it's Grandy, don't show me. Anyone that's not Grandy. This seems like it's full auto and it's still, or sorry, full manual and it's still kind of this one seems really sus. Like this guy barely completed this. Maybe not actually. The revive was clutch actually. I forgot he has a revive here. No, Sonya Lily team works in auto on Nico Nana. But guys, the problem is, yeah, it's a Muppet. So guys, Shadow Sonya, I'm doing Shadow Sonya auto in Nico Nana. Tajid, I'll explain in a second. Shadow Sonya though in general, AI wastes 2 turns compared to manual. She presses S2, bad. And then S3 immediately. Very bad, right? Instead, on manual, spam S1. You spam a bunch of S1s, Lily S1, and then occasional S2. When you want to, S2 will do 1 dot instead of 2, and it'll increase the durations of all dots. Does that make sense, guys? Like, the AI is just bad. It wastes 2 turns doing a guys, it's even worse than 2 turns because you're set back so many dots, right? If you do manual, you're stacking up like 6 dots by the time this thing explodes whatever dots you were trying to build up. It's really bad, unfortunately. Now, guys, if we can ask, if anytime you can give feedback, I think they're asking for surveys, feedbacks, please ask. Please let us turn off skills in auto. This would change everything. And maybe more customization. If they can do further than that, I'd be happy. But turning off skills, I think, would be really, really good. Really good. Yeah, thank you, Lamord. Grandy is this guy, chat. And the reason I tell y'all to don't bring him up, I don't know the guy. But the reason I say don't bring him up, let me show you. I know for sure didn't he just clear the Aurora? Inferno. So chat, he does this Messiah double healer, triple healer team for everything. Literally everything. And the reason I say don't bring him up is because none of us can copy this. Except for maybe... I have a few Giga Whales that I know of, but it's... Guys, 5 out of 5 dupes. He's already on the 12.86 setup, right? Full on, plus 12 gold lattices, full 60s on everything. Oh my god, even S3 the Lily for fun, you know? Even S3 this Lily for fun, it looks like. Also, 12.86 on his supports. It's insane. We can't copy it. We can't copy this. And the stats too. Yeah, I'm not even talking about the stats alone. I wouldn't say, guys, I even think it's more than YDCB. I know YDC spent a lot on like summons in Summoner's War, but I feel like this is next level. I don't know if YDC's done like a... I don't know if I haven't talked with YD in a minute. Is he playing Etheria, guys? Anyone know? Is YD playing Etheria? I saw he had a code, but I haven't seen him streaming it. He's been playing cool. Good. What up, Luca? Yeah, we're still going for a little longer here. I'm waiting for this. Guys, I'm so excited. 17 minutes on this one, chat. I need to see what happens here, man. Half of chat voted Doki, half of us did RCS. Cause, take out the S. Do exclamation mark code. What did he get, chat? Spending 1,000. Did he get Lily? That's what I think so too, Kurz. I feel like Grandy would be spending way more than YD. Because 1,000, chat, that's not it, right? 1,000 is not going to cover that kind of style, that play style. He has everything. Damn. Dude, I love this mode, R. I can't wait to get my 200 gems, guys. 3-0 on the predictions again today. If we lose, it's because you guys hacked the server or something. If RCS lose, you guys did something crazy. Y'all cheated if we lose. That's the only way. That's the only way, man. I'm a rage bull. Well, let us know what you get. Airden, you're at 1.4. Airden, I had a hint you were a little whale when that first day I just mentioned I was gonna buy some prowess packs. You're like, Carl, let me hook you up. I had a little hint, but I wasn't sure. All right, what else can we do, guys? Any other questions? I'm trying to save some energy here. We can do RTA tomorrow, I think is what I'm gonna do. We'll build up this Holden. Maybe get a little bulwark sets. Oh, I can fix my... Let me fix my Fangus. And then we'll see what we're going to do for Holden build. I really need Bulwark here, though. Guys, how can I get Bramble? I need to do like an 8-8. 8-8-8. 8 Bramble, 8 Unbreakable, 8 for Bulwark. I would need to get a... Do I need a 3/3 pet for that? 9, 18, 27. Can I do that with a 3/3 pet? 9, 18. You can barely do it with a 3/3 pet, right? So I would have to do... No, you can't do it with a 3/3 pet, right, dear? Because even though it's the... You can only max 3 here, so it would be... Yeah, you cannot do it with a 3/3 pet. Maybe we drop Unbreakable for something else. My module sucks, says Ramen. Is it worth farming health 3 if I can't clear health 4 yet? Guys, you could. I don't know what your team is. Can you tell me your team first? But I feel like shell farm or module farming at health 3 is the last resort. Instead, have you looked at your shells? Can you optimize your shells more? Is your mythic shell really good? Can you do any extra GP or prowess upgrades? I only say that because hoping for like the perfect, or not even perfect, but hoping for a relevant gear upgrade is a crapshoot. 1, you're going to need to find a relevant set. 2, you're going to need to find a relevant main stat. 3, you're going to hope it has more than 2 subs probably. I feel like if I had to guess, most y'all, you're not being held back necessarily unless you just built poor gear. If you're using like the free gear they gave you, the mythics with good main stat, shells will be a better off investment farming. And then, like, guys, you could also, for example, right? You could go for like, try to go for mythic upgrades on your damage dealer. Like these here. Some of y'all might be missing out on like 30% attack right here, you know? It's a lot. Is it worth investing in Shadow S3? Yeah. You need S3 and S2 max, I believe. I don't want sets around here, chat. I need Bulwark, though. Can we do like a... what is Strive? How much do we need for Strive? It's a 8-piece... I feel like Strive Bulwark Bramble or something would be nice. 888. But I think that also requires a 3/3 pet. And I don't even know, chat, can the pet even roll one of those stats? Let me take a look. So if we just look at like Nico Inferno. Guys, on the does anyone the last one is only these 6s, right? On the 3/3 shell, it's only these 2, yeah? Only these 6 sets? Which is not very relevant for me. Huh. Yeah, it's always those. It's only Colossus Guard or Swift Raid Fury Edge. Okay. I think we just got to drop. We just got to go Bramble Bulwark then, right? Drop everything else. Just Bramble Bulwark. Just take an 8/8 for now. And the best would be like Bramble Bulwark, then Bramble Bulwark, Colossus Guard. Something like that. I rolled my first red offensive passive today. What'd you get, Neptune? High roll? Yeah, no worries, Ramen. Just guys, when reconfiguring shells, it's also very expensive. So don't think you're just going to get a red mythic off the rip unless you're super lucky. Right? Have y'all rerolled passive yet? Oh my god, it's so expensive. One other thing too, chat. One other thing. Not just your DPS. You get more speed for your utility units. So try to get on your shells. Try to get as many of these as possible. Bad example, not that one. But like Shadow Dashes, right? Try to get Shadow Dash on all your random shells. Like free 10 speed, free 13 speed is crazy good. Crazy good on all your shells. Bloodbath, Colossus Guard, Brand. Yo, Caesar, give that to me. I need that. Oh my god, congrats. That's what I need, man. Now, the only problem is you can't get Bulwark, though, right? I don't know how to fit in Bulwark while also getting Bramble Bloodbath. I don't think you can. The third set is always like a Coloss Guard or something. You got to pick either. You got to just go for a 12-8-6 always, you know? It's always got to be a 12-8-6 set. You can't do like 2-8-8 sets or something. Would Gigabyte work on Coloss? Yeah. Gigabyte's great. Guys, Gigabyte, Jackal, those are all good. Any mythic shell that does like speed up, the Gigabyte turn meter, those are all great. So 886 we would, yeah, like I said, we would do like Bramble, Bulwark, Coloss Guard, right, Draz? 1286 is most optimal in terms of stats though. Because typically the 12 sets will give you more stats than the 8 set. Yeah, Lamort, I'm addicted too, man. I'm glad you're enjoying it, guys. Glad y'all enjoying it. Dude, Neptune, did you see my run? I did a 3. Oh, by the way, yo, Grenade and Peaked. How'd y'all do on that Phantom? How'd y'all do on that Phantom? What'd you get on the purple doggo? Jesus, who was that talking? They were talking so much. Jartley, thank you. Which Inferno, Lester? Which one do you want to see? Weekly reminder to do RTA and get Lattice frags. Yeah. Oh, and guys, do your PvP RTA before Friday. I'll probably speed run the tournament on Saturday to get that extra capsule, the stability, 100 energy. But do your RTA before Saturday so you don't spend time doing that while you're 2x farming. I'll probably make a video guide or something. Lamord, it is currently almost 8 p.m. for me. Almost 8 p.m. All right, 8 minutes. 8 minutes. Oh, you know what? That is true, Wally. You can RTA while farming, but I want to make sure, dude, I'm getting through all my capsules. So I'm going to do like I'll do like what? An Animus or a GP outpost in the background, and then in the manual, I'm gonna do in the foreground, I'm gonna do Nico Nana. Or sorry, Doki Doki. You know what I mean? I need to make sure I use all my energy. I'm not leaving a single energy untouched. So I wouldn't play RTA unless you know you can get through everything in 2 days. Remember, it's only 2 days, guys. And not everybody can no life for like 48 hours straight. You got to sleep. Some of y'all might have other obligations. I wouldn't try to do anything else other than that first. I can, says Alpha. Must be nice, dude. Obligations? Responsibilities? Chat, no significant others either? They might... Did y'all get permission? Did y'all get permission to no life it this weekend or what? My wife understands because I just say it's for the, you know, it's working. It's for work. All right. Almost time, guys. Let's do this real quick. Give me the stuff. You got your birthday in a con, Bam? Yeah, you better be playing on your phone. Good idea. What convention? And happy early birthday, Bam, if I don't talk to you. Thank you, YouTube. Oh, double. Yo, gold lattice time. Why is Lily in the picture? Where? Oh, she's right there. I didn't even notice Lily was in the picture. I think she's just like a fan. You know what I mean? Or she's their manager. Maybe she's their manager. Boom, 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 boom. I think I get the purple lattice, guys. I need these lattices like crazy here. Yeah. I need that purple lattice, dude. Oh, it's the lore, Akia. She's in Doki Entertainment. Oh my god. Wait, what are... Guys, what are these teams then? Does anyone know what these are? Tell me. IKEA. Doki Entertainment is Shiada, Linglo, Lily. They're like a what? An entertainment group, a pop star group. What's Union? So what's Union? What is this in the game lore? And who the hell are the boys? I know it's Les Boz, by the way. And then they're fighting high school kids? What's going on? Oh, more summons. Okay. Do I have any free summons to do on stream? Nope. Are we part of Union? Is that us? Is that why we make clan unions or whatever? That would make sense, I guess. What can I do while we wait for 8 minutes? I need to progress. Let's see. Maybe this. Do some of these stages real quick. They're the most busted. What are those? The Apex characters? Jujutsu Kaisen. 350 on purple. I can definitely go higher. All right, Peaked. Hey, just saying though, Peaked. My number one looking too bad. My little 385. But yeah, Triple S. Congrats. That's impressive. I feel like this guy. None of y'all ever talked about this guy, so I'm assuming it's easy. If you guys didn't mention this boss, it's probably easy. Yeah, bro, we did 30. We did 30, man. We cheesed it. Injury. William has a 10%. Slumber. Slumber sucks, but I feel like injury's worse. Oh my god, and Deeting's not on gear. Sure, I won't be on too much longer. Thank you. Stuck at stage 30. So Lamord, 30 guys. If you don't have the gear and the Lily, if you have Lily Deeting, you can just burst the boss. And then third phase, you focus the ads. If you don't do Lily Deeting, you actually have to read and do like a 10-minute manual run. You actually have to play the game normally. I can't help you with that because I cheesed it. Daikai. You die phase 3 with ads? If you get to phase 3 though, you're looking kind of good. Maybe just need a little more damage. You focus the ads and you still die. If you make it to phase 3 pretty healthy, I think y'all got it. You just got to kill the ads really fast. So maybe just lacking damage a bit on your Deeting. Okay. Hound Pavel's Lily Max S2. I think it's pretty good. It's not as good as Max S1, but chat, be very careful. I forgot to tell y'all this. Be careful maxing Lily S2 if you plan to auto dot team. Okay? That's gonna mess with your success rate if you max the Lily S2 with your auto dot team. Shadow Sonya. Is Chloros usable with Lattice? Is not really. He's like Messiah. I think he sucks without Lattice investment. What up, Comet? Hey, what's up, Nacho? I have Messiah, Mocha, 7-8 Lattice. No Sonya. No Shadow Sonya. Hell, Teradoki, and Hell 3 Aurora. That's pretty good. Should I invest in Chloros? Is Shoya Shiata? Or is to max Messiah? So, if you don't have the Inferno stuff for no Shadow Sonya... It's so Nacho, you either invest more in a Messiah if you want to do Doki Inferno, or you invest in a Chloros to try to do Terra Inferno. That's your two choices. You'll want to do both eventually, but decide if you value Doki more or Terra more. I think Doki's more valuable. So I would just make sure your Inferno Doki is set, which means you probably want to invest in Messiah if he's your guy there. DiCaprio, thank you. Or DiCaprio. Well, Modular and Deeting, go Kenai Fury or Momentum Fury if you can. I'm on Kenai Harvest because it's all I got. Because it's all I got, guys. Yeah, I'm using Messiah instead of Mocha now. I haven't done it yet, Comet. We might save it for tomorrow because I just want to see this last PvP event. And then we got to start wrapping up a bit. Did we win, Jay? Oh, no, I'm in this match. Hold on, let me do this first and I'll check. Did we win, though, boys? Hey, Doki Doki believers, where y'all at? Wait, Doki won? Wait, chat, don't troll me here. Who won? Who won? Why do I see two different people? Hold up. Are y'all trolling me? Who won, guys? Who won? Y'all are scaring me now. Let me finish this. Let me finish this. RCS? Told y'all, chat. Told y'all. Hearted. No way, guys. Told y'all. Y'all didn't believe me. Come on, boys. 3-0. 3-0. What do I kill now? Probably doesn't matter. RCS. RCS. Oh yeah, you were gonna rage pull, right, Lucata? Luca, what are you even missing? So, oh, I need Selins too, guys. You know what? I need to do a few summons as well. I might rip a few here. Chat, I'm gonna rip a few summons here. In honor of RCS winning. Let's see if we can get something. I need to go for either a Selins or a Rosa, so I can pull the other with my selector. You'll burn 40? Alright, good luck. Tell me what you get. Selins, guys, Selins is more for like, I'm at Inferno and I want to full auto the Hoyan boss. I like Rosa too. Wait. That's not the Mashu I know, right? Thank you, baby. That's not the Mashu. I know a different Mashu. I don't want to manual it though, XRG. Guys, I'm going to be farming so much of that Hoyan later. If I have to manual every run, I'm going to go insane. I'm going to go crazy. No, you're good, Mashu. Don't worry, don't worry. Welcome on in, man. Glad to have you here. Mashu's name is like Mashu Rex, I think, on Twitch. Fury Momentum? I think so, yeah. I think so. Lamord. Don't quote me on that. I know for Deeting, Momentum Fury is good. I feel like for Messiah, it's the same. The crit damage ones are better than the attack ones, right? Typically, later game. Is Hoyan double with Shadow Sanya S1? Is Hoyan doable? Caesar, listen. Trust me on this. Is it doable? Yeah, maybe 1 out of 10 times. Or 2 out of 10 times. But do you want that consistency? So here's what I saw. I thought the same thing, guys. I looked at the clears and I saw, oh, this guy did it with level 1 Shadow Sanya. You know what you don't realize? That guy did it one time after retrying probably like 5, 6, 7 attempts, you know? He probably had to keep trying until he got lucky with RNG. Just invest in Shadow Sanya S1 if you're doing dot team. Trust me on that. It's worth it. No, Masha, you're definitely welcome here, man. Glad to have you here. All right, let me get out of here. I want to see that. I want to get my gems, chat, from the RCS winning. Let's go. Bum, bum, bum. 200 gems. Let's do it, Jez. Hey, thank you, Brandon. Guys, I'm going to start asking YouTube if y'all don't mind. I probably will start to just say, hey, guys, can you hit the thumbs up on YouTube for me? It helps a ton and it's free. But thank you, Brandon. Don't max Lily S2 for auto. Yeah, don't max Lily S2 yet if you plan to do the shadow comp. Otherwise, Lily S2 is great. It's very good. And ring that button. Ivan, what's going on, man? Hit that bell notification. Should we just pivot the Shadow Sonya teams or for the lower difficulty ones? Like what? Give me an example. Like, should you use Shadow Sonya for Nico Nana? Normal? Or hell, I mean? I don't know. You don't need to, right? D-Ting's easier. What up, Nova? D-Ting Kloss? Or D-Ting Marvel? Still faster, better. Fabian and Phoebe and Ember Trek. You might be ahead of me, Shiator. I'm only on Chlor. Is that past Chloros? I slack on these until I have nothing else to do, and then I start doing these again. For the Teramaton, I mean, I guess you could do dot teams there. Like, what's the game plan, DiCaprio? You thinking about resetting your D-Ting Chloros or something? No, I think that's a bad idea. Just keep using whatever you're using in Terra Hell 4. Mine is D-Ting. I don't want to replace that. I use D-Ting a lot of other places. I got Lily the Max S1 and no other SSR with Lattice in it. Alpha, you got no other SSRs that you're thinking of? Shadow Sonya, maybe do you have Shadow Sonya for later? Max that S1. What else? I guess you could do like Kloss S3 if you really got nothing else. Lily S2 if you don't do Shadow Sonya. You want to replace Messiah? Messiah is your that's your Teramaton carry? Yeah, I would not pivot full dot team for everything, guys. I think that might be a scary move. There's a lot of modes in the game that are immune to dots, and some of it yet to manual. That does not sound like fun. Okay, let me get my gems. Let's roll the roulette here real quick. Come on, give me the upgrade. Ugh. Okay. Fangus is S2, S1, Lucata. I guess S2 first, but you're gonna want both. Maybe S1 first if you're manualing. Just get both, man. All right. Yeah, baby. I wish I could watch this, chat. I want to see what actually happened. Like, was it even close? Did the enemy Doki Obol even do anything? I don't think so, because I predicted we predicted RTS was going to do damage. Ling would press S3, give immunity to the whole team. Kazuya would sleep, and then Chloros, Sybil would just clap. Because we had higher speed on most everything else. Does anyone have the replay function working on y'all's end? Is anyone able to watch? No, you can do 2 predictions total, Allander. You can do 2 predictions always. I have a max out D-Ting. Should I hold on him later for content? Matt, you're gonna need him later, more than likely, unless you're just a god player somehow, like using only Messiah. You're definitely gonna hold on to D-Ting. You're gonna want him later. Hell yeah, Scoop, we did it. Fails for y'all? Okay. I hedged my bet on the final. So you did prediction here, and then you, or your total prediction was RCS, you bet here? Yeah, dude, I always go all in on the same one. Right? Because if you believe in the one, if you've picked your grand champion, you picked them for a reason. You think they're going to make it all the way. Might as well double bet, in my opinion. Yeah, let's pull, let's pull. All right, Drew. So I need to save at least 40 for our targeted summon. Once again, guys, wait. If you haven't done your targeted summon, wait. We're almost there. Oh, I got to do 10 investigations. 3 more days, right? 2.5 more days. Wait for that SSR ticket right here. And by the way, once again, you can get Apexes in here. Some of y'all might get your damn lilies. Get ready. Someone's going to get a lily. Someone else is going to get a Mia. Not Mio, Mia. Someone's going to get a Heinrich. Someone's going to get a... What's the next bad unit? I'm not going to say Celince anymore. She's good. Someone's going to get a... Lilith. Thank you. I was struggling. Someone's going to get a Lilith. All right, let's rip these. We'll go down to 48. Maybe 38 even. I'll go down to 38. Just need to save 40 for the targeted later. It's 40, right? Yeah. Okay. Thank you, Lamord. What up, AC? How you doing today, man? No, Marvel's... guys, Veronica's good. Well, now that we're doing dot team, less good. But if you guys aren't doing dot team, you need Veronica for Inferno Terror. I think Veronica's good. But I could be biased because she's hot. Where are you going? Oh, chat! Come on. Celince, Rosa, Heinrich, Mio, Doki Doki. One of those. Hellkid. Don't curse me, Shu. Don't you dare curse me right now. I had to pity this character. I spent 80 for this character, guys. I had to spend 80 for this character. Is my account bricked? It's time to re-roll, I think. Yeah, Xer, that feels a little bad. Maybe, hey, maybe double SSR? Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Oh. Dude, I heard a, I thought that was like Doki Doki or something. I didn't recognize the voice. Did y'all know it's Hoyan instantly? Jesus. Give me Holden instead. I'm not even going to use this character for a while. 2 Andrews. All right, let's do a few more. We'll go till, let's do 4 more multis. Yeah, we'll do 4 more multis. Yeah, Jasper, I can show you the runner ad for this. Hold on. Unfortunately, there's probably not a replay, but it should still be on the top 10 clear time or whatever. But everyone's running dot team now, so it may not have a recent run for us to watch. You can't watch the fastest clears, unfortunately. Oh, that's good. I'm going to build that unit later. Car is Grey worth building all the way? Yeah. Yeah. Unless you want to go Kloss instead, ATK from the get-go. I don't know if you have her. But Grey is definitely good. Could I reset Marvel now? Yes, Scoop. That's what I did. That's what I did. Reset Marvel, build him later if you want him later. Jesus. Just a solo Yang? Alright, 2 more multis. 2 more multis. Oh, damn, dude. Why what? What's wrong, May? I already have this guy maxed too. This Fengus. You got the Lilith struggle? Hell yeah. Why reset Marvel? Because they don't need him right now. They got the speed down for the Nico. They're gonna use something else. Maybe they want their purple lattices back. May, if you want to keep your Marvel, keep your Marvel. It's fine. There's just a reset event going on right now, so. The units that you're not using a lot, consider resetting them and just build them up again. That's the worst case. Come on! Oh, guys! One more try, please! Mio, Doki Doki, Heinrich, Selintz, Hellkid, Rosa. There's so many I need still. I saw the D right here. I thought it was Doki Doki for a sec. I was about to freak out. Yeah, I was about to freak out. Did anyone else think that? I saw the D. I thought it was Doki Doki. I already have two. I actually already have 2 Shiatas. This is my 3rd one. Should I join the Shiata team? I saw the D, Mikey. And I did not like it. Oh! Well. I mean, we already have Beyonce though, guys. I still need the triple SSR, by the way. My dream team. Damn. All right. Well, at least we got some stuff. Guys, the 30 gems is only if it's new. These are both dupes for me. It's only 30 gems when it's your first one. No, I already have the double, unfortunately, Nord. I'm missing the chat. Did y'all know this? Did you guys know this? The achievement for the triple is insane. Is that under collect? Development. Guys, it's the only one I'm missing. Obtain 3 or more SSR and a 10 for 1 lattice, dude. Who has this? I'm never gonna get this, man. Oscar, what's going on, dude? Oscar, no one said toes except you. You're the toe guy. What up, brother? Yeah, I saw the title as well. There's also a title if you get double Apex. Does anyone have that? $2K won't get it. Probably not guaranteed, but... Wait, Gore, did you spend $2K? Sounds like you're speaking from experience. Does it count if they are dupes? Yeah. I think all that matters, right, guys, is that who has this? All that matters is that it's 3 SSRs. I don't think dupe or anything like that matters. Apex, anything. Any triple gold will matter. Yeah, so chat, someone there was a play someone said. I think that's what you're referencing, Jacaro. You know these tickets, guys? I don't have any, unfortunately, but oh, I do have one. These rainbow tickets. I already spent like 4 or 5 singles. I don't know how many you get for free, but people are saying to save these up because it's your best chance at getting that achievement. Save for a 10x. Typically 10x's versus 1x don't matter in this game except for the achievements. So always 10x when you can, no matter what. Always 10x when you can. If you still need all the achievement stuff. Yeah. Oh, all right. Well, can't complain, right, guys? 3 SSRs in what was it? How many pulls? I think I did 50 pulls, 3 SSRs. Pretty good, right? We'll take that. They're all dupes, but hey. Maybe we'll need him later. Who knows? All right, guys. I'm going to load up my investigation, and then I think we're going to wrap up soon. Chat, was there any questions, urgent concerns? Anything crazy? Let's wrap up in like 19 minutes here. We'll go for the full 10 today again. We'll just hit the 10 hour. Why not? But I think I did everything I want. Tomorrow, chat, we'll do RTA. A lot of RTA tomorrow, I think. And we'll get our Inferno Doki, hopefully. Inferno Doki. Give me your gold. Like Etheria coins or gold lattice? Sharon on level 30. Lily Deeting, Freya Linglo, and nuked it, XRG. Just completely nuked it. Double phase 3, kill the ads. That's it. If you can't do that, you have to do mechanics. Clash, your Deeting, I think you should go S3, S2, or S2, S3. You need both of them. Maybe S2, S3. And then you need S1 as well. Just skip the last one. The only reason I got the last one here, guys, is because all of you will have a mission to fully max out plus 15 one of your SR units, okay? Should I max more than 1 gigabyte? You could, Capo. I would maybe do like 1 gigabyte, 1 Jackal Guard, though. Because they have different strengths. Like, gigabyte is better when there's more mobs. And if you have Lily... Jackal Guard is kind of better in general, or at least feels a little better in general when you don't have Lily. You probably want one of each. But you could also just do two gigabytes, 2 Jackal Guards. It's probably not a big deal. They're both strong shells. The main thing is what passives you get on them, like a good shadow step passive. And then maxing them, right? Getting good matrices. They're both good. These all geared. Oh, Lily's too fast, though, to one-shot this. Oh, no. Actually, we're fine. Rahu. Wait, why did Klaus not S3 there? Guys, Rahu, you need to make a unit fast enough to beat the wave. So whatever opener you have, make sure you can push back the enemy. Lily, you can silence them or push back their skills. Freya, just push them back. And then I did Viper. Viper helped me out there a lot. If you don't do Viper, you can do like Casio, crowd control. You have to do like speed down, speed up, crowd control, or things like attack break, right? And you have to not let them get first. If they do their entire turn before you go, you're dead. You have to interrupt their first turn at least. And then from there, you get to play the game. Okay, let me run 9 of these. Just wanted to test we had the units geared. You did it, XRG? Good, good, good. I was scared of it too, but now you and I both waited so long, we can definitely overgear it. I said if they kill you, you die. Yeah, XRG, you didn't know that? If your HP goes to 0, guys, you die. But no, that's not what I said, you baka. I said if you can't burst the boss, you have to do mechanics. Don't misquote me, sir. What up, Rain? Ah, not if you have Soulward or Valerian. Or, guys, or that pet I showed earlier. If you have that Amber pet, you can also not die. But that might be a bug. I think that's a bug. Is Artisan best for Lily? I don't know, guys. Some people like the 4 Artisans or whatever. Like Artisan on every support. And I guess for PvE, like tough PvE content, that's good. But for PvP, I think that's terrible. I think in PvP, you might start losing to someone that doesn't have Artisan, right? They're gonna outcycle you. Isn't Nilaga a Filipino food? What you saying, Liquid? Rain, you got something? What'd you get? Is investing gray worth it? If you don't have Kloss, hell yeah. Oh, the 4 artisan strat. Yeah. I mean, chat, I think it's good, but I feel like it's super all in, and I think it loses in other areas, right? It also will lose in any area where you're not immediately dying. So let's say like a Union Boss, a Phantom Theater. As long as you can survive without 4 artisans, not Black Flag, Jackal Guard, the Gigabyte, you'll be taking so many more turns, yeah? You get what I'm saying? I think be careful of all-inning. That might be whales that are just trying to cheese content. The rest of you should still stay with like your cycling and speed up shells. Get 1 or 2 artisans for sure. It's a great shell, but 4 of them, like maxing them out 4? I don't know. I'm not a big fan right now. Shells are so expensive, guys. That's an all-in strat that could bite you in the ass later if you're not a whale. Exactly, playtime, exactly. It's good right now while everything's difficult. It's really good right now while everything's difficult, but as soon as we get like past that little hump, the Jackal Guards, the Gigabytes, they're going to be way better. They're going to be way better. The Gray from Champion's Call. The problem is you care. Guys, I saw 2 Grays die instantly. When I thought Gray was going to be good on 2 matches in the, it was like the first 2 days. He's too squishy is his problem. Gray's problem is he's too squishy. He has lower base stats as an SR and they build him like a glass cannon. Because he wants to be fast, you know? White Fang, Jackal, Gigabyte, Biss? No, they're not Biss necessarily. Like, White Fang is not Biss. I'm pretty sure things like Revelation will be better overall on certain units. But White Fang is just, one, probably your most decked out shell because we could farm it earlier. It'll probably also have your best matrices because you probably farm more for White Fang. And 2, it's just very all-purpose. It's very all-purpose. Works on like all your DPS, you know? But no, I'm going to need like, I'm pretty sure I'm going to swap to Revelation eventually. For at least one of my guys. Probably Messiah. I think D-Ting wants White Fang always though. Is anyone using something else on D-Ting? I think White Fang D-Ting is still great. Everyone reset their grays today. So XG, I don't know if I like Revenant or yeah, I don't know if I like Rev on D-Ting though. Right? It scales better with AoE. Whereas White Fang kind of synergizes. He gives you more crit damage too over a longer fight. Yeah, Rosa feels good. Freya is good on Freya if you haven't seen that, chat. What up, Scoob? Gigabyte D-Ting. Oh, one other thing we talked about, guys. Let me know if y'all can weigh in. Anyone with like an endgame Ling Low built. Anyone with an endgame Ling Low built. What shell are you guys rocking? Because chat was kind of divided, and I'm not sure what I'm going to do either. So, right now I have Supernova. And I'm not very impressed. I'm not really impressed with this. Feels whatever, right? Feels kind of meh. I was asking, who's trying, who out here is trying, let me just go to the module section, I guess. Or the shell section. Who's trying things like, Fortissimo? But then chat was saying, instead, just go speed again. Just go another Gigabyte. And just cycle into your S3, S2 faster. I don't know which one I want to do. Yeah, I feel like cycling might just be better, no? Of course, it also depends, right? Do we need, like, I feel like maybe this is good for, like, some burst healing, maybe, like, some burst healing scenarios? Maybe PvP? Platuki, you like this one for your Ling? I think for, like, Phantom Theater, guys, this is going to be best, though. Solo healing Ling with like a for Phantom Theater or something. That's hard. I feel like this is gonna be better than Gigabyte. In a longer match, I feel like Gigabyte's better. Because then you're cycling, right? You don't need the burst healing. Codex for Messiah S3. Do you not use Lily? I feel like if you use Lily, we want damage on our shell instead. Right? Because Lily will help us cooldown reduce instead. Platuki for tank down, we want this. Maybe you're right. Maybe I should just get this for PvP as well. Not everyone's Lily. I know. I'm sorry. I'm just saying. Oh, sorry. I thought you meant Messiah S3. You just meant in general. Okay. I got you. Does Codex work on Kazuyo? I don't see why not, right? Are you thinking like Codex Kazuyo for Doki or something? Guys, where are y'all using Codex of Magic right now? Tell me where I need these. This is what I would use for Real Mocha if I was still going Real Mocha. I think this is her best one for burst. The raw attack, I think, is just best. You want to make sure you kill the mob. Who y'all using Codex on? Kloss. But Kloss Codex. So then you do like does it do like back-to-back S3s? Guys, Silence right now is good for thank you, Blizzy. Silence right now is good for Inferno, auto, Hoyan clearing. You don't need her, you can do Kazuyo, but if you want to do auto right now, it seems like Silence is the best. Fangus for Inferno Terror. Really? Dear, I might have got a little lucky, but if you want to check the VOD, I one-shot the Teramaton, and I know that was RNG, right? There's going to be RNG. Two-shot, technically. But I feel like if we're manualing anyways, I'm not a fan of this shit if we're manualing, you know? If I get bad RNG, I'm going to restart my run real quick. I'd rather just do like whatever I have built, like I might even just do Artisan or something, whatever I have ready. What up, Loki? Codex on Sonya? I don't think so. We don't really want to press S3, really, except once. I feel like Codex is not good on Sonya. Am I missing something? We've been doing Shadow Sonya all day. I feel like this is actually a really bad shell for her. Especially on auto, actually. On auto, this is inting. Veronica could be cool. Except not anymore. Well, no, you're right. Maybe Veronica. You can't increase the duration with like other stuff, but you could cast it again. You're right. Codex is the best on who? Shadow Sonya? Why? Shadow Sonya starts with S2? Oh. You're right. For some reason, Loki, I was thinking she presses S3 on auto. So you're saying we use this so she can press two S2s in a row? But then she'll still press S3, right? Wouldn't we rather just get into S1s quicker? Wouldn't we rather just go S2, S3, S1? Instead of S2, S2, S3, S1? That sounds bad. Yeah, guys, I still don't buy it. Codex Deeting. Nah, I'm White Fang, guys. It might be because I play Lily, guys, but I feel like this Codex, I don't need this Codex. Maybe it's because I play Lily, but so far, none of these sound great to me yet. Maybe Kazuyo for Doki sounds kind of cool. Maybe Kloss. Whoever said Kloss, I could see that. But then again, I'm trading off what, like Gigabyte? I'm trading off Jackal Guard, Codex Kraken. Now, if we're talking PvP and stuff, sure. If we're talking PvP and stuff, sure. Yeah, but Loki, you haven't done Shadow Sonya yet, right? It's probably because you haven't played Shadow Sonya yet. You can just press S1 and get 2 dots. Yeah, their duration isn't increased, but you could also press S1 twice and have 4 dots. If you press S2 twice, you have 2 dots. You know? It might be okay, but I feel like it's not good. Unless y'all show me, like, maybe we need to watch a run with it on. I feel like I would never build it just for that, though. Maybe as like a side grade or something. Maybe for longer boss fights too. I'm mostly thinking Nico Nana where the boss dies really fast. So maybe duration increase is better in like Teramaton. But even there, I feel like it's not really good. Yeah, Rev for Messiah. Anything with AoE, right? Revelation seems insane. Codex Deeting? Guys, just for S3, just for more S3 spam? But then we lose out on the guys, when you do Codex though, you're gonna lose out on we lose out on the stacking crit damage, 60% crit damage, and 2 hits of 110 damage each, which scales so well on DPS, you know? Guys, I don't think that's worth it. Once again, maybe because I used Lily, but this doesn't sound good to me. That does not sound good to me. I thought that he was have someone else apply dots, then Sonya increases the duration. So Loki, I guess if we tuned maybe no, because Fangus doesn't really. Maybe if you made Fangus really fast, Loki, I could kind of see it being okay. I would just not invest into it. It doesn't seem like it's super good. It seems like a win more, like it's not necessary. And shells are expensive. I wouldn't build it just for Shadow Sonya, is what I'm trying to say. Actually, says just kill the boss. Why do you need ramping damage? All right, brother. Go do Union Boss. Go do Phantom Theater. Get back to me. Your deeting is gonna be ass. Your deeting compared to a White Fang deeting is gonna be ass, man. Anything that you can't burst in one hit. Yeah, someone's in Codex on Fangus for like double S3. That sounds kind of cool. I think Fangus is more versatile. He can just have whatever on. That sounds pretty interesting. I'll probably build one Codex anyways, and I'll try it out later. We can see what's actually like good if no one knows for sure. Dating can ult 3 times. So Milton, I get it, guys. Trust me, it sounds cool as hell. And if the boss can die in 3 ults, or if you can burst it super fast, that sounds great. But don't forget, there's other endgame modes that are not going to be burstable. Phantom Theater, Union Boss. Some of the other like endgame Ember Treks, Anti-Syncs, the multi-rally, right? That's where these White Fangs are really going to pay off. Or anything else, really, that's not like a reset. Codex is the shell, Jess. It lets you do 2 it resets your skills. 6 per hit. So is it 120 crit damage, Milton? 120 crit damage? I was curious about that. Is that true, guys? Is that 120 total? I don't have Deeting or Lily. Dang, guys, I'm sorry. Can y'all do more permanent summons? Try to get lucky. One quick PSA, chat, because we're gonna wrap up soon here. So this sounds like I'm rubbing it in. I promise I'm not Morty. Scooby, I'm not trying to rub it in that you guys don't have Deeting. But for the Deeting havers, if you didn't see, there is a dupe today. Make sure y'all grab it if you weren't already maxed out. It got me my last Deeting dupe. So now I have that 10% more damage. Oh yeah, Myraz, I think you just tuned in. I was doing the White Fang to kill people off as well. Yeah, it's really good. It's really good. And I also forgot too, chat, if you didn't know this, the White Fang, if you're doing an AoE attack like with Messiah, make sure you still click the enemy, right, that you want the White Fang to hit. I was getting lazy and just letting it click whatever. Or pressing auto. There's multiple ways to get the tickets. I think you get some from like first time achievements, RTA shop, and then right now you can get them in the train event. You get them in the train event too. S1, Jess, S1. No, you're good, Banana. So polite. Yes, you can use Messiah. That's what I plan to do for Inferno. You definitely can use Messiah. Just understand, especially if you don't have Lily, it's going to be a very slow run, like 5 minutes plus. If you're okay with that, 100% he can work. It might be a lot harder though, okay? It's not, Real Mocha makes it easy. Yeah, gray. There are grays in Inferno, but I think I saw one gray that was solo. The rest are like with Kloss. Oh, sorry. I'm talking for you're talking about Doki Doki, yeah? Y'all talking about Doki Doki? It's because everybody probably reset their gray for Kloss because Kloss is usable elsewhere. Gray's kind of only good in Doki Doki. Floor 30. If you have Lily Deeting, you can cheese it, Pasqua. Someone in chat just did it. What happens when you get a dupe of a maxed out unit? I'm actually not sure, but I think you just get more of these summon currency. Can you guys confirm? I think they just converted into more anima crystals. But I could be wrong. But that's all I see pop up, so I'm assuming that's what it is. Because I already have like a maxed out SR. I think it just turns into this. Which is... Oh, speaking of... I need one more of these. Yeah, Loki, you want to see my Nico Nana auto? It's not 100% yet, but it's pretty good. Like 80%, I would say. We'll do one more run, guys, and then I think we wrap up here. If any of you guys have... Guys, Nico Nana Inferno. If you can try to get it done. You don't need Lily. You can maybe do it without Shadow Sonya. But that's going to be like manual and stuff. But try to get your Nico Nana Inferno this week if possible. It's a really good thing to farm right now. Which set were we using earlier, guys? Is it this one? Yeah, the Bramble one. Okay. I feel like this is wrong, though. Wasn't I using Gigabyte? Or, I thought I was using Black Flag. Fangus one, maybe? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Show y'all. I think this is the set I was using earlier. You can also auto this with double healer, by the way. Give me Lily Rose Sonya. Said you do some perm summons, can you? Send it, brother. Let's get lucky. Who uses Artisan? Pretty much anyone can use Artisan. But maybe like Holden is the main one. Valerian. And then we were just talking about stacking. You can stack a bunch of them. Okay, Lily got stunned, so it's not a great start. You got Hoyan? That's what I got. Said you saw that? I got a Hoyan dupe, man. I got 3 dupes, dude. Oh, Jesus, Chad. You know, I'm going to restart it here. This run is already terrible. Oh, it's because Lily's missing gear. Oh, shit. I didn't swap the Lily gear. -1. My bad. Not that one. What do we want to use here? Okay. I don't think guys, I was just telling y'all how good the loadouts are. I screwed this up. I just realized. So we got to put this on here. We'll fix it later. This on here and then Fangus on this. On the Black Flag. Okay. Now we should be good. I know. Use your presets. Do you see how many presets I have though, Phoenix? I have way too many presets, man. Oh, Fangus is missing his stuff ready. Yeah, thank you, Teron. I just noticed too. What shells am I using on Freya? You can do either like Gigabyte Jackal Guard. You could do Artisan. You could do Revelation for PvP. You can do a healing artifact too, like a Supernova, Electro Squid. I don't know how early you are. Pretty much anything on Freya that you want. Pretty much anything on Freya that you want, guys. So the run's already over. The boss just doesn't know it yet. Dude, Jaeger, it sounds badass now, but it's going to get old real quick. He's always yelling, man. He's always yelling. So that's the auto run, chat. It's pretty consistent. I'm going to swap to like Artisan here on Fangus. Or maybe you guys say Codex of Magic? We can swap Fangus' shell for something. I feel like an Alicorn would be good too, but I just don't want a second Alicorn right now. But yeah, I feel like it's pretty good. If you don't like Fangus, you can just go Ling Low or something there. You can do Ling Low in this spot too. It'll just be slower. Fangus S1, S2, Sonya S1 only. All right, guys, I gotta wrap up here. Chat, come see me tomorrow. Another full day of streaming. Friday, okay? Friday, be there. We're gonna do like maybe a longer stream, and we're gonna prep to max refresh into Saturday's 2x event. Okay, if you're free, join me. I want to plan some fun stuff for us or something. All right, guys. ATA, much love. Chat, thank you so much, all y'all, for tuning in. Always a pleasure. Not 48 hours, dude. Holy. We'll see what happens. We'll see what we plan. All right, guys. Peace out, everybody. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Early. Later, chat.